Chapter 161. Look, that's Jiang Qin and Yu Zihan from the inner circle. Jiang Qin is back. Heavens, he's back so soon. Something big is going to happen. Something big is going to happen today. Last time, only a few outer circle disciples were beaten up, and Jiang Qin caused such a huge commotion. Now, Yan Qinyu and Han Yan are still missing. I'm afraid Jiang Qin is going to cause a huge commotion. The Black Sect is going to be in chaos. Jiang Qin has even killed Lord Blood Moon, and his cultivation has improved tremendously. I'm afraid even Fan Kun is no match for him now. Everyone were shocked. Jiang Qin's return was like a huge mountain crashing into the ocean, creating huge waves. Jiang Qin and Yu Zihan were flying in the sky above the Black Sect. Jiang Qin couldn't help but furrow his brows. He felt that the atmosphere in the Black Sect was a bit unusual today, and the uneasy feeling in his heart had become even stronger. Without saying anything, Jiang Qin flew towards his own residence. Yu Zihan also felt the unusual atmosphere, so he followed behind Jiang Qin. Outside Jiang Qin's courtyard, there were a few men standing there. The two in front were Wang Yun and Huang Zheng. After being taught by Jiang Qin, Wang Yun had broken through to the early heavenly core realm, and was now an inner circle warrior. Ever since Yan Qinyu and Han Yan were killed, the few of them had been waiting here every day. They believed that Jiang Qin would definitely come back. When they saw Jiang Qin return, the few of them immediately greeted him. What happened? Jiang Qin couldn't help but furrow his brows when he saw the panicked expressions on these men's faces. Normally, when he returned after completing his mission, everyone should be celebrating. Even if these men weren't happy to see him, they shouldn't be frowning. Furthermore, Jiang Qin didn't see Yan Qinyu anywhere. Senior disciple Jiang, something bad has happened. Huang Zheng said with a sobbing tone. Speak. Jiang Qin's face turned cold as he said in a deep voice. His entire body was emitting an aura that no one dared to defy, causing people to be terrified. The hearts of Wang Yun and the rest trembled, and they did not dare to hide anything. After all, this kind of matter was something that could not be hidden. Wang Yun took a deep breath and said, Senior brother Jiang, something happened to senior sister Yan and senior brother Han. Something happened. What happened? Where are they? Jiang Qin's heart trembled. Sure enough, something had happened. It was not without reason that he had been feeling restless these past few days. Senior disciple Jiang, a few days ago, Fan Kun tried to violate senior disciple Yan, but senior disciple Yan resisted. She was attacked by Fan Kun, and she was severely injured. At the same time, senior disciple Han Yan came out from his secluded cultivation and broke through to the heavenly core realm. He couldn't defeat Fan Kun, and he was severely injured as well. Both of them were severely injured, and we don't know if they are still alive or not. They were brought away by sect elder Guoshan. Not daring to hide anything, Wang Yun recounted everything that happened that day. Senior disciple Jiang, Fan Kun. Before Huang Zheng could finish his words, Jiang Qin had already disappeared from their sight. He was flying towards the direction of Guoshan's mountain peak. All of them could see a raging flame burning on Jiang Qin's body. It was the flame of anger. Are Yan Qinyu and Han Yan in danger? Yu Zihan asked with a worried expression. I don't know. I checked senior disciple Yan's pulse that day, and her vital signs are very weak. Senior disciple Han Yan is in a similar situation. Sect elder Guoshan is a divine core warrior, and he is also a great alchemist. I think he should be able to save their lives. Wang Yun said. Sigh, something big is going to happen. Yu Zihan let out a long sigh. After spending some time with Jiang Qin, he had a thorough understanding of Jiang Qin's character. Jiang Qin would never show any mercy to his enemies. Besides, what Fan Kun did this time had crossed the line with Jiang Chen's bottom line. Even if Sect Chief Daoist Black were here today, he wouldn't be able to resolve this peacefully. Everyone looked at each other. The atmosphere was extremely tense. They all knew Jiang Chen's temper very well, and after what had happened, Jiang Chen wouldn't let this matter rest. On top of Guoshan's mountain peak, Jiang Chen appeared with lightning speed. When Guoshan saw Jiang Chen, a happy expression emerged on his face. "Brother, you're back." "Where are they?" Jiang Chen's tone was extremely cold. He was worried about Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's safety, so he wasn't in a good mood. "Here." Guoshan brought Jiang Chen into the room. Jiang Chen walked up to Yan Qinyu and Han Yan. He reached out both of his hands and placed them on their wrists. A stream of energy flowed into their bodies through their arms. In an instant, Jiang Chen's expression changed dramatically. How could this happen? The color of Jiang Chen's eyes changed, from a calm look to a faint red color. Both Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's condition was really bad. Both their internal organs had stopped beating, and only a tiny bit of life force was left in the deepest part of their souls. It was simply too difficult to fully awaken their life force. Besides, if it wasn't for Guoshan's help, both of them might have died by now. Little Yu is a stubborn girl. She was afraid that Fan Kun would do something to her, so she cut off her own meridians at the last moment. It's going to be extremely difficult for her to wake up. Han Yan has Gu Tianma's bloodline and power in his body, so he shouldn't have any problems. However, because of the severe injuries he suffered, all of his internal organs have been dislocated. It will be extremely difficult for him to fully recover. Guoshan told Jiang Chen about their situation. He didn't even dare look into Jiang Chen's eyes. "Good, very good. Guoshan, what the fuck are you doing? What did you promise me before I left?" Jiang Chen was extremely furious. His body was covered in blazing flames, and the aura of a supreme being that came from the source of his being had turned into an invisible pressure. Under this pressure, even Guoshan was forced to take 2 steps back. A frightened expression emerged on his face. At this moment, he felt like he wasn't facing a young heavenly core warrior, but a saint. "Brother, Guoshan failed to protect little Yu, and I've failed you. Guoshan is willing to die as an apology." Guoshan bowed deeply towards Jiang Chen. He had been prepared to face Jiang Chen's anger. Regarding this matter, he didn't explain anything. Sometimes, when something was wrong, it was wrong. The consequences had already been seen, and no matter how good an explanation was, it was useless. "Then you can go and die." "Scram, where are you going to die?" Jiang Chen roared at Guoshan. No matter what, Guoshan had to bear some responsibility for this. He could guess that Guoshan must have been influenced by the great soul derivation skill, and couldn't help himself. If Guoshan had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Guoshan accepted Jiang Chen's anger. He stood there without moving, and he didn't choose to die like he said. He still wanted to atone for his mistake. Jiang Chen turned around and looked at Yan Qinyu and Han Yan, who were lying motionless on the bed. Then he said with an indifferent tone, "You should know that little Yu has the 9 meridians, and she has been suffering from the cold since she was 6 years old. When I brought her out, I promised her father, and I promised myself that I would never let anyone touch a single hair on her. She is the treasure in my heart, my reverse scale, and my bottom line. No one, no matter who, dares to touch her, will have to die. Han Yan is the first brother of mine, and he was willing to stand up for little Yu, and he didn't hesitate to give up his own life for her. My brother, Jiang Chen, no one can touch him either. You, Guoshan, I treated you as a brother, but you've disappointed me." "Brother," Guoshan's voice was choked with sobs. Jiang Chen's words had made him feel ashamed. Tears were rolling down his cheeks, and he wished he could kill Fan Kun right now. Little you, brother Yen, just you wait, I'll avenge you right now, then I'll bring you away from this disgusting place. After saying that, Jiang Chen turned around and walked towards the door. When he walked out of the room, a powerful energy wave burst out from Jiang Chen's body. Roar! Jiang Chen let out a furious roar towards the sky. It sounded like a dragon's roar. His hair stood up on their ends, and he was extremely furious. He took a step forward and flew up into the sky, heading towards the depths of the inner circle. Today, Jiang Chen had unleashed his fury for the sake of his beloved woman. At this moment, the Black Sect, the Black Mountain, the Mission, Daoist Black, all of them were just bullshit. Right now, there was only hatred in Jiang Chen's heart, a raging flame that could pierce the heavens. Buzz, this was the first time Jiang Chen was really angry since his reincarnation. The anger came from the source of his anger. Under the influence of this anger, the dragon transformation skill started circulating by itself, and a buzzing sound could be heard from within his chi. Jiang Chen's anger had actually stimulated the nature of the dragon transformation skill, causing it to become extremely restless. In an instant, Jiang Chen's entire body was resonating with the dragon transformation skill. This was a state that only happened once in 100 years, and the nature of the dragon transformation skill had changed. Under the influence of the dragon transformation skill, the dragon marks within Jiang Chen's chi started increasing one by one. 1, 2, 5, 10, in the blink of an eye, 20 dragon marks had formed within Jiang Chen's chi, making it a total of 170 dragon marks. As Jiang Chen's anger continued to burn, more and more dragon marks were forming. Jiang Chen was in a completely furious state. He didn't even notice that the dragon marks in his chi had increased drastically. There was only one thought in his mind, and that was to kill Fan Kun. Rumble, every time Jiang Chen took a step forward, the air would tremble, and the ground would tremble. Fan Kun, get your ass out here. Jiang Chen's anger soared into the sky, and his powerful energy shook the entire Black Sect. Everyone started rushing towards him, even the outer circle disciples. At this moment, everyone in the Black Sect could feel Jiang Chen's anger that could burn the sky. Oh heavens, Jiang Chen is really angry. Such a powerful anger. What a powerful energy. I feel like he is a god of war. This is too frightening. His energy is still increasing, and it seems like there are shadows of dragons flashing around his body. Looking at him, I'm afraid only the sect chief can solve this problem today. Even if the sect chief comes, he will have to give Jiang Chen an explanation. This time is different from the last time. We don't even know if Yan Qinyu and Han Yan are still alive, and Jiang Chen has just returned from killing Lord Blood Moon. His energy is at its peak. How can he let this matter go? Chapter 162. Waves of energy swept across the sky, and flames of fury danced in the air. Jiang Chen had transformed into a mighty god of war, and he walked step by step towards the inner circle. A dragon had a reverse scale, and touching it would result in death. A dragon had a divine aura, and it was inviolable. Yan Qinyu and Han Yan were Jiang Chen's reverse scale. The fury of a dragon could overturn the seas and rivers, destroy the heavens, and destroy everything. Jiang Chen's fury was still rising. His eyes had turned blood red, and with every step he took, his energy would become stronger. Within his chi, more and more dragon marks were forming. 180 dragon marks, 190 dragon marks, 200 dragon marks. Roar! Jiang Chen let out a furious roar towards the sky. Sounds of firecrackers could be heard coming out from his body. It sounded like countless stars were shattering at the same time. Countless dragon marks emerged and surrounded Jiang Chen. It was an extremely mystical scene. Energy was rolling around like an ocean, and the entire black sect was shaking violently. Right at this moment, under the transformation of the dragon transformation skill, Jiang Qin had broken through the barrier and broken through to the mid-heavenly core realm. Oh heavens, his energy is so strong. In just a few breaths' time, he has broken through to the next stage. This is terrifying. This is the result of a heart attack caused by fury. Jiang Chen has turned his fury into energy, and unknowingly, he has broken through to the mid-heavenly core realm. Everyone were shocked. Yu Zihan had an infatuated look in his eyes. He knew that today, the black sect would lose a peerless genius like Jiang Qin, and this was an immeasurable loss. Brother Jiang has shocked the entire history. He is a rare genius that only appears once in 10,000 years. It will be a blessing for the black sect to have him, but if we lose him, it will be a great loss. Yu Zihan sighed and shook his head. With his understanding of Jiang Qin, from today onwards, Jiang Qin would definitely not stay in the black sect. Bang bang bang, the energy waves that were unleashed from Jiang Qin's body were like a tsunami, one layer after another, each stronger than the previous. Jiang Qin's energy was rising rapidly. Within his body, the human elixir was burning like it was free, and in the blink of an eye, 50,000 dragon marks were being formed. 210, 220, this was a rare opportunity. Jiang Qin's fury had stimulated the true meaning of the dragon transformation skill. Under the influence of the skill, Jiang Qin had experienced an unimaginable transformation. The true meaning of the dragon transformation art was to transform into a dragon. A dragon was a divine beast of the heavens and earth, the king of all beasts, a supreme existence. The rage of a dragon could burn the heavens and earth, and the dignity of a dragon could not be violated. Once it was provoked, it had to be destroyed. The true meaning of the dragon transformation skill was to transform into a dragon. If he couldn't kill Fan Kun today, he would suffer a backlash from the dragon transformation skill, and from then on, he would never be able to obtain the recognition of the dragon transformation skill. Besides, Jiang Qin had to kill Fan Kun today. If he couldn't, he would suffer a backlash from the dragon transformation skill, and from then on, he would never be able to obtain the recognition of the dragon transformation skill. This was a peerless skill. Only those who possessed the domineering aura of the heavens and earth were qualified to cultivate it, and only those who possessed the courage to slaughter were qualified to cultivate it. Every dragon had a reverse scale, and those who touched it would die. Right now, Jiang Qin was like a real dragon whose reverse scale had been cruelly torn off by someone. He had to kill the person who tore off his reverse scale. But, since a divine core warrior is here, I'm sure he won't be able to deal with it. Everyone was terrified, the situation was getting out of hand. Even an inner circle sect elder had appeared, but no one knew what to do. Jiang Qin, although you've broken through to the heavenly core realm, you're still not an official inner circle disciple, you can't behave atrociously in the inner circle. The other old man shouted out loudly. Jiang Qin sneered. He knew these two men were sent here by Fan Zhongtang to stop him. "Ha, you two old bastards better stay far away from me. Look at what this is." Jiang Qin let out a loud laugh. He flipped his palm and took out a head. "Look carefully, this is the head of Lord Blood Moon. I've done a great deed by killing all these blood devils, and now, I'm going to use this merit in exchange for Fan Kun's life. Anyone who tries to stop me will die, and you two are no exception. Get lost." Ah! The intense flames pierced through the old man's body like an awl, tearing his body apart. This was the true dragon flames, the king of myriad bestial flames. Now that it was unleashed by Jiang Qin together with the true dragon palm, it wasn't something that anyone could withstand. Furthermore, the old man was severely injured, and he had underestimated Jiang Qin. Furthermore, he was certain that Jiang Qin wouldn't dare kill him, that's why he was trapped by the true dragon flames. If not, with his divine core cultivation base, even if he couldn't defeat Jiang Qin, he wouldn't have fallen into Jiang Chen's hands so easily. A miserable shriek resounded throughout the entire Black Mountain range. In just 3 breaths of time, the old man's shriek disappeared. Under the burning of the true dragon flames, the old man was burned into ashes, not even a single strand of his hair was left. Swoosh! This scene had frightened everyone. Right at this moment, everyone had their eyes wide open, and their eyes were filled with disbelief. A divine core inner circle elder had been killed by Jiang Qin in such a simple manner. If they didn't witness this with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it even if they were beaten to death. Oh heavens, what kind of flame is that? It's so terrifying. An early divine core warrior was burned to ashes in just an instant. Guys, look at the combat skill Jiang Qin used. It's a gigantic dragon claw covered in dragon scales, and it's emitting a mighty pressure. It's really frightening. Also, that frightening flame, it's as if it can burn anything under the heavens. How long has it been since he joined the Black Sect? It's been at most a month, but now, he can kill a divine core sect elder. Everyone thought he would definitely lose the 1-year war with the northern and southern dynasties, but looking at it now, it's hard to say who will win. More importantly, he actually killed a divine core sect elder. This is unbelievable. That was a divine core sect elder. In the history of the Black Sect, no disciple has ever killed a divine core sect elder. Jiang Qin is the first one. This shows how much he hates Fan Kuan. He swore he wouldn't stop until he killed Fan Kuan today. Everyone were shocked. Jiang Qin had even killed a divine core sect elder. He had killed 2 men in a row, an inner circle disciple and an inner circle sect elder. This clearly showed how determined he was to kill Fan Kuan. Jiang Qin, you, how dare you kill a sect elder? This is outrageous. Another divine core sect elder was so angry that his body was trembling. He pointed his finger at Jiang Qin and shouted out loudly. However, everyone could hear the trembling in his voice. Obviously, he didn't have enough energy to speak. Jiang Qin was swift and decisive, and he was ruthless. He had killed a divine core sect elder with ease, and this had left a shadow in his heart that he couldn't get rid of. Get the hell out of here if you don't want to die. It really is Liang Shao. Jiang Qin killed Liang Shao from the Tianjin Gate. Heavens, this is so frightening. All 4 geniuses of the Qi province have fallen. But Jiang Qin can even kill a divine core warrior now, so killing Liang Shao isn't a big deal for him. If what Jiang Qin said is true, then Fan Kuan and his grandson have really crossed the line. They are just traitors. Everyone had recognized Liang Shao. Even Fan Zhongtang and Fan Kuan's expressions changed. They had never thought that Liang Shao would be killed by Jiang Qin. All the plans they had set up beforehand had been destroyed by Jiang Qin. Fan Kuan, you killed Yan Qinyu and Han Yan, you have created a deep hatred between us. Today, I will kill you. Jiang Qin threw his glance at Fan Kuan. Chapter 164. Jiang Qin forcefully tossed Liang Zhao's head into the air, then it turned into a beam of light and flew towards the Fan family's grandfather and grandson. When the head got close to the grandfather and grandson, it exploded and turned into a blood mist. Fan Kuan's face turned pale, and he no longer had the arrogant look he used to have. Even Liang Shao was killed by Jiang Qin, so if he were to fight Jiang Qin, he would definitely die. There was no way he could survive. Right at this moment, Fan Kuan had truly become a tortoise, and all he could do was hide behind his grandfather's back. Even so, when facing Jiang Qin, who was as ferocious as a dragon, he was still scared. He had no doubt that as long as he took a step forward, Jiang Qin would tear him into pieces. Presumptuous! Fan Zhongtang shouted out loudly. Anger could be seen on his face. Jiang Qin's actions were an insult to him. No matter what, he was a respectable sect elder, and also the acting sect chief. But now, he was being humiliated in front of all the disciples of the Black Sect. How could he still have any face left? Jiang Qin let out a wild laugh. He was using his actions to tell Fan Zhongtang that there was something even more presumptuous than this. In an overbearing manner, Jiang Qin looked like a god of war descending from the heavens. Once again, he unleashed the true dragon palm toward Fan Kuan. How dare you! Fan Zhongtang was extremely furious. He waved his sleeve and unleashed a bright beam. The beam was extremely powerful. It contained the attack of a mid-divine core warrior. It collided with the true dragon palm, producing a loud explosion that shook the heavens and earth. Tap tap tap. Fan Zhongtang was a mid-divine core warrior after all. He was much stronger than that early divine core sect elder. The attack had pushed Jiang Qin a few steps back. Of course, it was just a slight push. Fan Zhongtang's attack didn't even harm a single hair on Jiang Qin's body. Jiang Qin, you're a traitor, you have no respect for your seniors, you killed our sect elders, you've been doing whatever you want, you've never taken the Black Sect seriously. Today, I, the acting sect chief, will kill you. Fan Zhongtang's killing intent soared to the heavens. His face was filled with a malevolent smile. He wanted to take advantage of this great opportunity to kill Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin had killed inner sect disciples and elders, giving Fan Zhongtang a very good excuse. Fan Zhongtang took a step forward, arriving in front of Jiang Qin. His robes fluttered in the wind, and his entire body was filled with killing intent. He struck out with his palm, and the golden palm transformed into a cage, pouncing towards Jiang Qin. Fan Zhongtang, you dare! Guishan let out a loud shout, his body flashed and appeared in front of Jiang Qin, blocking Fan Zhongtang's attack. His yuan energy surged and he pushed both of his palms forward, unleashing a bright light that collided with Fan Zhongtang's attack. Bang! A fight between two divine core warriors, just the impact alone was beyond anyone's imagination. Two great warriors, one of them was determined to kill, and the other was filled with regret and hatred. Both of them had unleashed their ultimate attacks. Bam! Although Guishan was the #1 alchemist in the Black Sect, he was only an early divine core warrior. He was no match for Fan Zhongtang, and he was instantly sent flying away by Fan Zhongtang's palm. Jiang Qin reacted quickly. With a sway of his body, he arrived behind Guishan, then he stretched out his hand and grabbed Guishan's body. Brother! Guishan stared at Jiang Qin, then he wiped the blood from his mouth with his hand. Let me handle this, you don't have to interfere. Jiang Qin said to Leng Leng. After that, he took a step forward and arrived in front of Fan Zhongtang. Fan Zhongtang, I'm going to kill Fan Kuan today, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Also, you better remember this, as long as I have the ability to kill you, you will have to die as well. Both you and your grandson will die in my hands. Jiang Qin spoke with a calm tone, as if he was talking about something very normal. He knew his own abilities. Although he now had 300 dragon marks, and his combat strength had skyrocketed, coupled with the true dragon palm and true dragon flames, which gave him the ability to kill an early divine core warrior, it was still far from enough to fight a mid-divine core warrior. However, he had made up his mind to kill Fan Kuan today. Even if there was a mighty warrior like Fan Zhongtang standing in front of him, there was nothing he could do. Shameless boasting. Fan Zhongtang's aura was unparalleled. Both of his palms drew in the air, and his tide-like essence force transformed into a golden shield. The golden shield was 10 meters in size, and it was overflowing with light. It had simple runes on it. Many people shouted out in shock. Fan Zhongtang was a mid-divine core warrior, and he was using his powerful combat skill to deal with Jiang Qin. This showed how determined he was to kill Jiang Qin. However, many people could understand why Fan Zhongtang did this. This grandfather and grandson duo had tried to kill Jiang Qin before, and now, Jiang Qin was trying to kill his grandson. If it was anyone else, they would definitely try their best to kill Jiang Qin. Brother, be careful. That's the dark gold shield, it's extremely powerful. Guoshan shouted out from behind. Humph. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. With a flip of his palm, a huge blood banner suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Jiang Chen injected all his yuan energy into the blood banner, and the huge blood banner let out a loud buzzing sound. Under Jiang Chen's control, it dashed towards Fan Zhongtang. Swoosh, swoosh, at this moment, the chilly wind was howling, and devilish waves were soaring into the sky. The devilish energy emitted from the blood banner covered the sunlight, and the howls that came out from the blood banner sent chills down everyone's spines. Ghostly faces could be seen everywhere, and the howls didn't stop. The entire black sect had fallen into a gloomy atmosphere. Oh heavens, what is that thing? It's so scary. That's the blood banner, it's Blood Moon Shaman's magical weapon. Blood Moon Shaman killed hundreds of thousands of people, then he used their souls to craft this banner. It's the most vicious magical weapon in the world, and I heard that many divine core warriors were killed by this blood banner. I didn't expect it to fall into Jiang Chen's hands. He must have gotten it from Lord Blood Moon. Jiang Chen killed Lord Blood Moon, and he even took the blood banner from him. This is really frightening. This is a true evil weapon, and it should be destroyed, but Jiang Chen just used it. It looks like he's going all out just to kill Fan Kuan. He unleashed all his abilities and killed hundreds of ferocious souls in just a blink of an eye. At the same time, he shattered all of Jiang Chen's phantoms. At the same time, Jiang Chen's real body had already arrived in front of Fan Kuan. A blood-red dragon claw transformed into a sturdy cage, and tightly restrained Fan Kuan. Only then did Fan Kuan wake up. He realized that he had fallen into Jiang Chen's hands. He was so scared that his soul almost left his body. Cold sweat dripped down his back. He tried his best to resist, trying to break free from Jiang Chen's dragon claw. However, to his horror, he realized that he was so weak in front of Jiang Chen. No matter how hard he tried, he couldn't move the dragon claw at all. "Grandpa, save me!" Fan Kuan shouted. He was scared. He could already feel the aura of death looming over him. This feeling was something he had never felt before. "Jiang Chen, let go of my grandson." Fan Zhongtang's expression changed. He had underestimated Jiang Chen's abilities. Even under his heavy protection, Fan Kuan was still being controlled. In this situation, with Jiang Chen's killing intent, how could Fan Kuan survive? Chapter 165. Jiang Chen's performance was really frightening. It made everyone in the Black Sect feel like they were suffocating. With just a mid-heavenly core cultivation base, he had forcefully broken through the defense of a mid-divine core warrior and controlled Fan Kuan. Such a heaven-defying ability, if they didn't witness it with their own eyes, no one would believe it. In this world, perhaps only Jiang Chen could do this. Is he really just a mid-heavenly core warrior? How can a heavenly core warrior be so frightening? The skills he cultivates, the combat skills, and the weapons he has, they are all beyond what a heavenly core warrior can possess. It's really frightening to be enemies with a man like him. Sigh, Fan Kuan is going to die for sure. With his current situation, let alone his grandfather, even the sect chief wouldn't be able to save him. He deserves it. If he didn't target Jiang Chen first, if he didn't take advantage of Jiang Chen's absence to attack Yan Qinyu, he wouldn't have ended up like this. No matter how powerful he is in the Black Sect and how he can do whatever he wants, there are still some people who can't be messed with. Everyone were terrified. All eyes were on Fan Kuan, who was being controlled by Jiang Qin. When they saw the frightened expression on Fan Kuan's face and his trembling body, they couldn't help but feel pity for him. Of course, it was only pity. No one thought it was inappropriate for Jiang Qin to kill Fan Kuan. There was a saying, an eye for an eye, an eye for an eye. Fan Kuan only had himself to blame for what he had done. Jiang Qin completely ignored Fan Zhongtang's anger. He stared at Fan Kuan, and with just a glance, Fan Kuan felt like he had fallen into an ice cave. It was a gaze of judgment, as if he could kill Fan Kuan with just a single glance. Grandpa. Fan Kuan's voice was trembling. Right at this moment, everyone could see the fear on his face, the fear he had never felt before. No one was not afraid of death, especially when it came. Jiang Qin, let's talk this out. Let Fan Kuan go first. Fan Zhongtang's tone softened. Now that his grandson had become a fish on the chopping block, he had no choice but to soften his stance. Let him go. Ha ha ha. Jiang Qin looked at Fan Zhongtang as if he was looking at an idiot, and then burst into laughter. Fan Zhongtang, have you really gone senile or have you been kicked in the head by a donkey? It is impossible for me to let him go, but I can give Fan Kuan 2 ways to die. The first way, I will put him into the blood banner and let 100,000 evil spirits tear him apart. The second way, I will use fire to burn him until he turns into ashes. Fan Kuan, choose one. Jiang Qin sneered as he looked at Fan Kuan. Fan Kuan almost fainted when he heard Jiang Qin's words. Let alone Fan Kuan, even those who were watching the fight from the Black Sect were trembling in fear. Besides, no one doubted the authenticity of Jiang Qin's words. If he could do both of them, then Jiang Qin would definitely do it. However, these 2 ways of dying were too cruel. Putting one into the blood demon banner and enduring the bites of 100,000 ferocious spirits, that feeling of slowly dying under endless fear and pain, was not as satisfying as being killed with a saber. As for the second way, Jiang Qin had already used it, and the crowd had witnessed Jiang Qin's flames. Not long ago, he had burned an early Divine Core sect elder to ashes. Even a Divine Core sect elder was burned to ashes, let alone Fan Kuan. Jiang Qin, how dare you? Fan Zhongtang was furious. Ah! Too bad, Fan Zhongtang's threat was useless against Jiang Qin. Before he could finish his words, Fan Kuan's miserable shriek resounded throughout the entire Black Sect. Many people could see golden flames coming out from the dragon claw. The flames were like a parasite, and they were drilling into Fan Kuan's body. He was the #1 man in the Black Sect, and he was the person in charge of the entire Black Sect. No one dared show him any disrespect. Sect chief, this guy killed his fellow disciples, and he even killed an inner circle sect elder. He has entered the path of evil. Let me kill him. Fan Zhongtang was still very agitated. Chapter 166. The scene immediately quieted down. Everyone threw their gazes onto Daoist Black. What Daoist Black decided next would determine Jiang Chen's fate. Looking at Fan Zhongtang's expression, there was no way he would let Jiang Chen go. Furthermore, Jiang Chen had killed an inner circle sect elder and a disciple. He had indeed violated the Black Sect's taboo. In the history of the Black Sect, no disciple had ever dared to be so presumptuous. As the Black Sect's chief, it was reasonable for Daoist Black to punish Jiang Chen. However, Jiang Chen had killed Lord Blood Moon. He had done a great deed for the Black Sect. No matter how big of a sin he had committed, it would still be enough to offset his punishment. Besides, Jiang Qin was a peerless genius. He had the potential to look down on the entire world, and he had the ability to defy all rules. To put it bluntly, he was the black sect's future hope. From this point of view, even if Daoist Black didn't punish Jiang Qin, it would still be reasonable. In other words, whether Daoist Black wanted to punish Jiang Qin or not, it would still be reasonable. It all depended on his decision. Daoist Black gazed at the furious Fan Zhongtang with an indifferent expression, then he turned around and looked at Jiang Qin. Humph. Jiang Qin let out a cold snort. With one hand placed behind his back, he stared at Daoist Black with a pair of bottomless eyes. His expression was extremely unfriendly. In his mind, Guishan and Daoist Black had to bear some responsibility for their injuries. Daoist Black had met him before, and he had promised to provide him with everything he needed. But now, as the sect chief, he couldn't even protect Jiang Qin's women and brothers. This made Jiang Qin really angry. Daoist Black's heart trembled. He narrowed his eyes, trying to see through Jiang Qin, but he was disappointed. In his eyes, this young man in front of him was emitting a mighty aura. It was the aura of a superior being. The pride that came from deep within his bones could not be faked at all. Moreover, Jiang Qin's cultivation was clearly far below his, but it gave him the feeling of looking up to a great mountain. That kind of natural aura made Jiang Qin feel like a god descending to the mortal world, looking down on the world. For Daoist Black, this was an unbelievable feeling, but it was happening right in his heart. Sect Master, please give the order to eliminate this person. Fan Zhongtang continued speaking. Only now did Daoist Black move his gaze away from Jiang Qin. He took a deep breath, then with a clear voice, he said, I know what happened. Fan Kuan is the one at fault. He was lawless, he bullied his fellow disciples, he deserved to die. Jiang Qin's revenge is a matter of course. However, Jiang Qin killed an inner circle disciple and a sect elder. This is an unforgivable crime. But, considering that he killed Lord Blood Moon and all the blood devils in Yellowstone, this is a great merit. We will not pursue this matter any further. Daoist Black's words immediately caused an uproar among the crowd. Such a decision clearly showed that he was siding with Jiang Qin. Killing a Divine Core sect elder was a huge mistake, and he could easily overlook it. This showed how much Daoist Black cared about Jiang Qin. He was willing to offend a highly respected sect elder like Fan Zhongtang. Did you see that? This is what true ability looks like. This is the capital of a genius. That's right, sect chief is obviously siding with Jiang Qin. Think about it. If Jiang Qin wasn't a peerless genius and didn't have such monstrous talent, sect chief would definitely kill him without hesitation. It's not a big deal for sect chief to make such a decision. A genius like Jiang Qin, he would be an idiot if he didn't cherish him. Besides, Fan Kuan deserved to die. As for Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's injuries, just leave them to Guishan. Guishan is one of the top alchemists in the Qi province, and he's in charge of most of the herbs in the Black Sect. If you need anything, just look for him. Alright, all of you can leave now and focus on your cultivation. I need to check on little Yu and brother Yan's injuries. Jiang Qin casually waved his hand, then he turned around and walked up the mountain peak. He really didn't have the mood to enjoy these flattering words. Zihan, come with me. Jiang Qin said. Yu Zihan followed behind Jiang Qin and walked up the mountain peak. Wang Yun and the others left as well. After today's battle, Fan Kuan was killed, and Fan Zhongtang was grounded for a month. In the coming period of time, the Black Sect would finally have a peaceful time. On top of the mountain peak, Guishan had been waiting for quite some time. Brother, little Yu and brother Yan's injuries are very serious, I can't do anything for them. Brother, you're a powerful man, can you help me find a way to wake them up? Within the room, Guishan said with a frown on his face. Even now, his heart was filled with guilt. When he looked at Jiang Qin, aside from guilt, there was also a slight fear. This young man was growing too fast, and what he had done today had overturned many people's minds. Although Guishan was an early divine core warrior, he could still feel a slight pressure from Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin nodded his head, then he waved his hand and unleashed 2 golden beams. The beams flew into the center of Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's brows. After the beams circulated within their bodies, they came out from the center of their brows and returned to Jiang Qin's palm. How is it? Guishan and Yu Zihan looked at Jiang Qin anxiously. Both of their injuries are very serious, and their source is directly injured. All of Brother Yan's internal organs are shattered, and if it wasn't for Gu Tianma's bloodline supporting him, he would be dead by now. However, because his life force is too weak, Gu Tianma's energy has stopped circulating as well. In order to save Brother Yan, we have to find a way to activate Gu Tianma's energy, allowing it to circulate again. With that, Brother Yan can rely on Gu Tianma's energy to recover by himself. Jiang Qin furrowed his brows and said, Little Yu's condition is even worse than Brother Yan's. She cut off her own heart meridian, and there's almost no way she could survive. If it wasn't for her 9 meridians supporting her, she would be dead by now. However, because she cut off her own heart meridian, her 9 meridians have completely quieted down, and it's extremely difficult to wake them up. Both men's condition was much worse than what Jiang Qin had imagined. To put it bluntly, if it wasn't for their special physique, they would have been dead by now. If it was any other ordinary man, there was no way they could be saved. 9 meridians. Guishan and Yu Zihan exclaimed at the same time. They had heard about this ancient physique before, but they never thought that they would actually see it in real life, especially when it appeared in Yan Qinyu's body. He knew better than anyone else how precious and difficult it was to concoct this pill. Brother, it's impossible to concoct the profound 9-yang pill. I do have a lot of pure yang herbs here, I wonder if they can help little Yu. Guishan said. No, if it's just a pure yang herb, it will cause the yin and yang to clash, which will kill little Yu instantly. The profound 9-yang pill requires 49 different herbs to be concocted. The ingredients of these herbs can be used to adjust the yin and yang in critical moments, so that little Yu won't be harmed. Jiang Qin said. He knew much more about the study of herbs than Guishan, and he knew the best way to save Yan Qinyu's life. Chapter 168. But as far as I know, in order to concoct the mystical 9 solar pellet, there is one thing that is absolutely necessary, and that is the holy water of the 9 solar. The holy water of the 9 solar is a true treasure of the heavens and earth. Not just in the Qi province, even in the super-powerful clans of the eastern continent, the holy water of the 9 solar is the most precious of treasures. I, Guishan, have spent my entire life studying alchemy. On this mountain peak, there are all kinds of herbs and herbs. Even most of the herbs needed to concoct the mystical 9 solar pellet can be found here, but the holy water of the 9 solar is nowhere to be found. Guishan said with a frown on his face. The pellet that Jiang Qin wanted to concoct was way too precious. Concocting it would be as difficult as climbing up to the heavens. Of course I know how precious the holy water of the 9 solar is. Jiang Qin smiled. He felt a little bitter in his heart. In his past life, he could drink the holy water of the 9 solar like it was wine. But now, getting even a little bit of it would be as difficult as climbing up to the heavens. In his past life, the holy water of the 9 solar might be a treasure of the heavens and earth to others, but Jiang Qin was cultivating the art of 9 solar. He could absorb the pure yang qi from the sky and convert it into holy water of the 9 solar with ease. However, the art of 9 solar was a top-tier saint-level skill. With his current level of cultivation, there was no way he could absorb the purest pure yang qi. pure yang qi was also divided into different levels. The amount of pure yang qi that Jiang Qin absorbed now could only be converted into holy water of the 6th solar, which was far from the level of holy water of the 9th solar. I can't concoct the mystical 9th solar pellet in a short period of time, but Xiao Yu's condition cannot be delayed. Therefore, I plan to concoct a mystical 6th solar pellet to ensure that her life force will not disappear. When I get the holy water of the 9th solar in the future, I'll give it to her directly. Jiang Qin said. He had no other choice. With his current level of cultivation, there was no way he could concoct the mystical 9th solar pellet. Therefore, he could only try to concoct the mystical 6th solar pellet. Mystical 6th solar pellet. Guoshan was startled. That's right, the mystical 6th solar pellet and the mystical 9th solar pellet both require the same ingredients. The only difference is the holy water of the 9th solar and the holy water of the 9th solar. Later, I will write down the ingredients I need. I hope Brother Gua can find them. Jiang Qin said. Brother, don't worry. Even if I have to sell everything I have, I will gather the medicinal ingredients for you. Guoshan patted his chest and promised. In fact, both he and Yu Zihan were extremely shocked. After all, even the 6th solar holy water wasn't easy to find. However, Jiang Chen had always been a confident person. Since he said that he would have a way to find the 6th solar holy water, they knew very well what kind of person Jiang Chen was. However, in order to concoct the profound 6th solar pill or the profound 9th solar pill, aside from the 6th solar holy water and the 9th solar holy water, you will need another very important treasure, and that is the demon soul of the Firethorn Savage. The Firethorn Savage is a pure young beast. Its demon soul is very helpful when concocting pills. Do you know if there is a Firethorn Savage in the Qi province? Jiang Chen looked at Guoshan and Yu Zihan. In order to concoct a high-quality pill, he would need a lot of treasures. It was not an easy process to save the two of them, and one could imagine how difficult it would be. However, he had to save them no matter what. No matter how difficult it would be, he had to bring them back to life. Besides, this was also Jiang Chen's path of cultivation. He was cultivating the dragon transformation skill, which meant that he had to defy the natural order. Therefore, his journey was destined to be filled with difficulties. The process of saving the two of them was also a training for himself. Although the Firethorn Savage was a rare beast, compared to the Earth Devil, it was still much more common. At least, it had not reached the point where it had become extinct. I know, there is a Firethorn Savage in the Misty Mountain. Yu Zihan's eyes lit up. Misty Mountain. Where is it? Jiang Qin was shocked. He had been in the Qi province for quite some time, and he had a basic understanding of the geography of the Qi province. However, he had never heard of the Misty Mountain. The Misty Mountain isn't located in the Qi province, it's located in the neighboring Qian province. There is indeed a Firethorn Savage in the Misty Mountain, but, Guoshan furrowed his brows. But what? Jiang Qin said. Brother Jiang, Yellowstone is located at the border of the Qi province. Therefore, the Misty Mountain isn't too far away from Yellowstone. The Firethorn Savage in the Misty Mountain has a very powerful cultivation level. It is the true king of the Misty Mountain. I heard that it has reached the peak mid-divine core realm, and with the strength of the beast itself, even a late divine core warrior wouldn't be able to defeat it. Therefore, if Brother Jiang wants to obtain its demon soul, I'm afraid it's impossible. Yu Zihan said. It was because of Yellowstone's geographical location that he had such a clear understanding of the Misty Mountain. That's right. For a beast like the Firethorn Savage to be able to stay safely in a place like this, there must be something powerful about it. Ordinary big sects in the Qian province don't want to offend this Firethorn Savage. Brother, although you are strong and can kill early divine core warriors, I'm afraid you have no chance of winning against this Firethorn savage. Guoshan reminded Jiang Qin. Jiang Chen nodded his head in his mind. He knew these two men weren't just trying to scare him. Jiang Chen had a much better understanding of Firethorn Savage than these two men. He knew how terrifying this kind of demon beast was. A peak mid-divine core Firethorn Savage, even if Daoist Black were to fight it himself, he would still be defeated. I don't have time to think too much, I'm going to Misty Mountain now. A determined look emerged in Jiang Chen's eyes. He was never afraid of powerful enemies. The stronger his enemies were, the more challenging they would be for him. He liked challenges. Brother, you have to think twice. A peak mid-divine core Firethorn Savage is really frightening. If you insist on going there, you will most likely die. Guoshan's expression changed. Don't worry, I'll act according to the situation, I won't act recklessly. Before I leave, there's something I need to tell you. Jiang Chen waved his hand and interrupted Guoshan. He wouldn't change his mind once he made up his mind. He was going to Misty Mountain no matter what, but with what happened in the past, he had to solve all his problems before he left. Please tell me, brother. Guoshan nodded his head. He knew Jiang Chen's temper very well, that's why he didn't try to stop him. Besides, Jiang Chen had created too many miracles, and he might be able to create another one during his trip to Misty Mountain. The one I'm most worried about is Fan Zhongtang. Although he has been grounded for a month, we still have to be careful. Older brother Guo, you've reached the peak early divine core realm, and you're no match for Fan Zhongtang. I'll teach you the 6 profound solar energies. It's a high-ranked earth skill, it can help you improve your cultivation. As Jiang Chen spoke, a message was transmitted into Guoshan's divine sense. Guoshan's expression changed. He carefully sensed the chant of the 6 profound solar energies, and an excited expression emerged on his face. What a great skill, what a mystical skill. Guoshan was extremely excited. There's more to this skill. Once you've mastered it, I'll teach you the rest of the skills according to the situation. Besides that, I need to tell you a big secret, and it's very important, you have to keep it a secret. Jiang Chen had a serious expression on his face. Brother, what is it? Guoshan and Yu Zihan looked at Jiang Chen at the same time. During my trip to Yellowstone, I found an underground energy vein that hasn't been opened yet. I'll bring you 2 to Red Sun Town now, and you can use the source of the energy vein to cultivate. With the help of the 6 profound solar energy skill, in less than 3 days, you'll be able to break through to the mid-divine core realm. At that point of time, you'll have the strength to fight Fan Zhongtang, and I'll be able to travel to Misty Mountain without any worries. Jiang Chen said. What? An underground energy vein. Both men exclaimed at the same time, especially Yu Zihan. He almost jumped up from the ground. An energy vein. If this news were to spread, the entire Qi province would be in an uproar, especially the 4 big sections. If any of them could get their hands on another energy vein, it wouldn't take them many years to surpass the other 3 big sections. Using the source energy of an energy vein to cultivate, just thinking about it was enough to make anyone excited. There was only one energy vein under the entire Black Sect, and tens of thousands of disciples and sect elders had to use it. The source energy of the energy vein had long since been dispersed. This was simply incomparable. Brother Jiang, you've told me such a big secret, it shows that you trust me. I'll definitely keep this secret. Yu Zihan said in a serious manner. Yu Zihan said in a serious manner. His heart was filled with gratitude and gratitude. Since Jiang Chen had told him this secret, it meant he didn't treat him as an outsider. Being able to be treated as one of his own was a form of affirmation. Besides, both he and Guoshan knew how important an energy vein was. If this news were to spread, with their current strength, there was no way they could keep it. "Alright, I'll put Brother Yen into the blood banner, then I'll bring you two there." Jiang Qin said that they had to use the energy vein. In the Qi province, it was time for Jiang Qin to start building his own forces. These two men in front of him were trustworthy, and the stronger they became, the more help they would be to him. Guishan was an early divine core warrior, and he was also an alchemist. In the future, he would be able to provide a lot of help to Jiang Qin. Most importantly, he would be able to help Jiang Qin fight against Fan Zhongtang for a short period of time, and also protect Yan Qinyu and Han Yan. As for Yu Zihan, he had great potential. He had broken through to the heavenly core realm at such a young age. This proved that he was a man with great potential. Alright. Guishan and Yu Zihan tried their best to suppress their excitement, especially Guishan. When he thought about how he was going to break through to the mid-divine core realm very soon, he became extremely excited. Alchemists spent most of their time and energy on concocting pills, and that was why their cultivation levels couldn't compare with others. The fact that Guishan was able to reach his current level proved that he had extraordinary talent. But after breaking through to the divine core realm, it was extremely difficult to break through to the next level. Therefore, Guishan couldn't help but feel excited. Swoosh! Jiang Qin immediately took out the blood banner and put Han Yan into it. He had used a formation to control the devilish energy coming from the blood banner, and he had placed it in a secret place, so no one would be able to sense it. After that, Guishan and Yu Zihan didn't waste any more time. They found 2 rooms respectively, then Jiang Qin used the dimensional shift and went back underground. He then used the formation to connect 2 nodes of the energy vein to the 2 rooms. Guishan and Yu Zihan sat on cushions. When they sensed the pure energy coming from underground, they immediately became excited. What a pure energy! Not only is it rich, the quality is not something the Black Sect can compare with. I never thought there would be an energy vein hidden in this small Red Sun town, and it wasn't discovered by the 4 big sections. Brother Jiang is indeed a man with great luck, only a man like him could discover such a huge treasure. Guishan was shocked. In his mind, Jiang Qin was an omnipotent existence. Although it was De Huang Dog who discovered the energy vein, but since De Huang Dog was following Jiang Qin, they were a team. De Huang Dog was also Jiang Qin's luck. On the other side, Yu Zihan's eyes lit up. He was shocked as well. Red Sun Town is under the jurisdiction of our Yu family, but we didn't know there was such an energy vein hidden here. If we can get our hands on this energy vein, our overall strength will definitely increase by a huge margin. Of course, with our Yu family's current strength, not only will we not be able to use this energy vein, we might even get ourselves killed. I'll follow Brother Jiang wholeheartedly from now on, so I'll definitely keep this energy vein a secret. Yu Zihan said with mixed emotions. After you break through to the next realm, return to the Black Sect as soon as possible. Jiang Qin left a thread of his divine sense in Guishan and Yu Zihan's hands, and at the same time, he left a thread of his divine sense in De Huang Dog's hands. After that, he flew up into the sky and returned to the Black Sect. He dared not neglect the safety of Yan Qinyu and Han Yan. More importantly, Jiang Qin needed some time to enter secluded cultivation as well. Because he killed Fan Kuan, the dragon transformation skill had evolved, and he had obtained a lot of benefits. Now, he needed to go back and digest all these benefits, especially the True Dragon Flame and True Dragon Palm. The inherited True Dragon Flame and True Dragon Combat skill had given Jiang Qin a powerful boost. Back at the Black Sect, Jiang Qin returned to Guishan's mountain. After settling Yan Qinyu and Han Yan down, he chose to enter secluded cultivation. Buzz, a buzzing sound could be heard coming out from Jiang Qin's body. Streams of golden flames emerged from his body like snakes, causing the air around him to produce crackling sounds, and the temperature around him had risen. What an amazing true dragon flame! This is the king of myriad beasts' flame. It can burn anything in this world. With this flame, I'll be able to concoct pills in the future. Too bad, with my current strength, I'm still far from being able to unleash the full power of the true dragon flame. However, this dragon transformation skill actually allowed me to obtain the true dragon flame, and the combat skill of true dragon palm. Judging from this, I'm afraid this dragon transformation skill isn't just a simple skill. If my guess is correct, this skill most likely contains the inheritance of a powerful true dragon. As the dragon transformation skill continues to evolve, I'll be able to obtain even more benefits in the future. Jiang Qin was secretly shocked. He had the cultivation experience of a saint, and his ability to search for things was not something ordinary people could compare with. Initially, he thought the dragon transformation skill was just a simple skill, but judging from the current situation, that was not the case at all. It was highly possible that this skill contained the inheritance of a true dragon. Once the person who cultivated this skill was recognized by the skill and achieved the highest degree of compatibility with the skill, he would be able to obtain the inheritance from the skill. This was the most frightening part of the dragon transformation skill. According to Jiang Chen's estimation, if he cultivated this skill to the end, along with the continuous evolution of the dragon transformation skill, his bloodline would also undergo a real transformation. With a thought in Jiang Chen's mind, a gigantic blood-red dragon claw appeared out of nowhere. At the same time, his palm had undergone a complete transformation. It was now covered with blood-red dragon scales, and it was glowing brightly. When unleashing the true dragon palm, the 300 dragon marks in Jiang Chen's body were constantly vibrating. Jiang Chen's entire body was unleashing a massive amount of blood energy, making him look like an ancient barbaric beast. The energy he unleashed was enough to frighten anyone. The true dragon palm is a true dragon combat skill. It was passed down from the ancient era, and it is a true secret skill. With the true dragon palm in my hand, my combat strength will be like a tiger that has grown wings, and it will become even more powerful. With the support of my 300 dragon marks, the force unleashed by the true dragon palm is more than enough to kill any ordinary early divine core warrior. Jiang Chen's eyes were glowing brightly. With 300 dragon marks, just his body alone would be able to unleash a force of 1.5 million Jin. Such a tremendous force was more than enough to tear a mountain apart. Humph. I wonder if the northern and southern dynasties have broken through to the divine core realm. If they haven't, I can kill them right away. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. The northern and southern dynasties did have some peerless geniuses, but Jiang Chen didn't believe they could be stronger than him. He was the reincarnation of a great saint, and with the help of the ancient dragon transformation skill, he was a peerless genius that had never been seen before. He was an existence that could shock the entire world. If the northern and southern dynasties' geniuses were still at the peak heavenly core realm, Jiang Qin was confident he could kill them. But, he had a 1-year agreement with the northern and southern dynasties, so he wasn't in a hurry right now. He was in a period of rising, and all he needed was time. Besides, with the potential of the northern and southern dynasties, they might have broken through to the divine core realm by now. Besides, Jiang Chen's mind wasn't on the northern and southern dynasties right now. His next target was the Misty Mountain in the Qian province. The peak mid-divine core Firethorn Savage was enough to give him a headache. With his current mid-heavenly core strength, there was no way he could be a match for the peak mid-divine core Firethorn Savage. 3 days later, 2 figures suddenly appeared on top of the mountain. They were Guoshan and De Huang Dog. At the same time, Jiang Chen had woken up from his secluded cultivation. In these 3 days, he had completely mastered the true dragon flame and true dragon palm, and his combat strength had stabilized. When Jiang Qin saw De Huang Dog and Guishan, he found out that Guishan had broken through to the mid-divine core realm, and De Huang Dog had broken through to the late heavenly core realm. Their cultivation levels were even higher than Jiang Qin's. Jiang Qin didn't feel surprised about this. With the help of the 6 profound solar energies and the energy vein, if Guishan still couldn't break through, he would be better off dead. As for De Huang Dog, Jiang Qin wouldn't feel surprised no matter how hard he broke through. De Huang Dog was able to break through to the late heavenly core realm, and Jiang Qin was really excited about it. The stronger De Huang Dog was, the more help he would be to Jiang Qin. This was without a doubt. Damn it. Buddy, I heard that while Daddy was in a coma, you did something amazing in the Black Sect. But I, De Huang Dog, didn't participate in that scene. This is really infuriating. I, your daddy, lost the chance to show my prowess. If not, I would have been in the limelight. Sigh, what a pity, what a pity. De Huang Dog started talking non-stop. Chapter 170. De Huang Dog had a sad expression on his face. Obviously, Guishan had told him everything that had happened 3 days ago. De Huang Dog had broken through to the late heavenly core realm. Initially, he thought he would be able to suppress Jiang Qin, but when he heard from Guishan that Jiang Qin could even kill an early divine core warrior, he immediately became dispirited. However, with De Huang Dog's current abilities, he was more than enough to deal with an ordinary early divine core warrior. After all, he possessed the complete bloodline of a divine beast, so fighting someone with a higher cultivation realm wasn't a problem for him. De Huang, it's easy for you to show off, you'll have plenty of chances in the future. Jiang Qin said with a grin on his face. Without De Huang Dog by his side, he had lost a lot of fun. Besides, now that De Huang Dog had broken through to the late heavenly core realm, it would be a great help to him during this trip to Misty Mountain. I heard little Yu is severely injured. Damn it, luckily that Fan Kun is dead. If not, Daddy would definitely tear him into pieces to avenge little Yu. How dare he bully my little Yu? Damn it. De Huang Dog said angrily. When he heard about Yan Qinyu's injuries, he was extremely worried. Along the way, he and Yan Qinyu had built a deep relationship, and now that Yan Qinyu was severely injured and in a critical condition, De Huang Dog was furious. Fan Kun is dead, but Fan Zhongtang is still alive. This man will be killed sooner or later. When Fan Zhongtang was mentioned, a cold light emerged in Jiang Chen's eyes. After that, he turned to Guishan and said, Older brother Gua, you've broken through to the mid-divine core realm, and with the help of the 6 profound solar energy skill, it shouldn't be a problem for you to stop Fan Zhongtang. De Huang Dog and I are going to Misty Mountain in the Qian province now. I'll leave this place to you. Don't worry brother, I'll risk my life to protect little you. I won't make the same mistake twice. Guishan said in a serious manner. For him, Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's situation was the greatest shame of his life, and it was a knot in his heart. What he needed to do now was to make up for his mistake and get rid of the guilt in his heart. Besides, Jiang Qin was Guishan's benefactor, he could even be considered as his teacher. From Jiang Qin, Guishan had learned a lot of alchemy principles, and he had also obtained the Great Soul Derivation skill and the Profound Solar Yang skill. Either one of these 2 skills was a priceless treasure. Little brat, this time you are going to kill Firethorn Savage and obtain its demon soul. This is not an easy task. I heard that you left the blood banner behind to help Han Yan. In my opinion, you should bring the banner with you. Although I don't know the details of your trip to the Qian province, the blood banner is a very powerful magical weapon, it might come in handy during a critical moment. At least, it can be considered as a trump card. De Huang Dog reminded. He already knew what Jiang Qin was going to do from Guishan. No need, I have the true dragon flame and true dragon palm now. I can kill ordinary early divine core warriors without the blood banner. Brother Yen needs the environment inside the blood banner, and if I seal him inside it and use it to fight my enemies, it will have a huge impact on him. I think I should just leave him here. Jiang Qin waved his hand. He didn't plan to take the blood banner with him. Han Yan was sealed inside the banner, and if he used it to fight his enemies, it would affect Han Yan's strength greatly. Furthermore, their opponent this time was the mighty Firethorn Savage. If the blood banner was destroyed, Han Yan's life might be in danger. Furthermore, no matter if it was Yan Qinyu or Han Yan, staying in the Black Sect would be much safer than staying with him. He had no idea what would happen during his trip to the Qian province, so bringing Han Yan with him was not a wise decision. In fact, since Jiang Qin had mastered the true dragon flame and the true dragon palm, his battle prowess had increased by more than one level, which filled him with confidence. Suit yourself. De Huang Dog wagged his tail. Let's not waste any more time, let's go to the Qian province now. After saying that, Jiang Qin flew up into the sky and flew towards the exit of the Black Sect. This trip to the Qian province was not going to be an easy one. Their enemies were too strong, and if they wanted to obtain Firethorn Savage's demon soul, they would have to use their wits. De Huang Dog let out a loud howl, then he turned into a golden beam and chased after Jiang Qin. This dog was a restless person, and if he had nothing to do, he might go crazy. Just thinking about the trip to Misty Mountain with Jiang Qin to deal with Firethorn Savage was enough to make him feel excited. Buddy, where's my broken sword? Not long after they left the Black Sect, De Huang Dog immediately asked for the broken sword from Jiang Qin. This showed how much he valued the broken sword. De Huang, tell me, what kind of treasure is that broken sword? Jiang Qin's eyes lit up. He was very interested in this broken sword as well. Since it was a treasure that even he could tell what it was, of course he would be interested in it. I don't know either, but with my innate ability, I can sense the nature of the treasure. This broken sword shouldn't be something that belongs to this world. Although it's broken, it still shouldn't be underestimated. I have the bloodline of a divine beast in my body, that's why I can barely control it. De Huang Dog didn't hide anything this time, he told Jiang Qin everything he knew. However, it seemed like he didn't know much about the origin of the broken sword. Treasure hunting was De Huang Dog's innate ability. As long as it was a treasure, he would be able to sense it. Furthermore, he could use the intensity of his senses to determine how precious the treasure was. An innate ability like this was really abnormal. If it's not something that belongs to this world, then it might have fallen from the realm of immortals. Jiang Qin murmured. He didn't doubt De Huang Dog's words. If it was a treasure that belonged to Saint Origin World, with his eyesight, Jiang Qin would definitely be able to identify it. If the broken sword fell from the realm of immortals, then it would be too rare. Jiang Qin yearned for the realm of immortals from the bottom of his heart. Saint Origin World was just a lower plane. Since the ancient times, all the nodes connecting to the realm of immortals had been sealed. This had cut off the path of the saints of Saint Origin World. Every saint who had reached the pinnacle had the most fundamental yearning for the realm of immortals. Jiang Qin was one of them. These people's faces were filled with anger and dissatisfaction, but their voices were not loud. It was obvious that they were deeply afraid of the Green Sanctuary sect. Jiang Qin heard most of it, but he didn't really understand, so he called out to a muscular man. "Big brother, please wait a moment." Jiang Qin walked in front of the muscular man. The muscular man was already in a bad mood. Seeing a young man standing in front of him, he waved his hand and said, "Get lost, I'm still angry." "Big brother, I've just arrived in Qian province, and I want to ask for some information." As Jiang Qin said that, he took out 20 human elixir pills and put them in the muscular man's hand. When the muscular man saw the human elixir pills, his eyes immediately lit up. Little brother, it's your first time in Qian province. If you have any questions, just ask me. There's no information that I don't know. In the end, they came to an agreement and divided Misty Mountain into 3 areas. The first 2 areas are for the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect to train as they wish, and even people from small sects like us are allowed to enter the mountain. The Firethorn Savage is not allowed to hurt anyone, and the third area, which is the deepest area of Misty Mountain, is the Firethorn Savage's territory. If anyone dares step into the third area, he or she will be attacked by the Firethorn Savage. Therefore, no matter if it's us or the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect, we are only allowed to train in the first and second areas, and no one dares enter the center of Misty Mountain. No one would joke around with their lives. After the muscular man told Jiang Chen the reason, Jiang Chen finally understood what was going on. I see, it seems like the relationship between the Green Sanctuary sect and the Firethorn Savage isn't that good after all. Jiang Chen nodded his head in his mind. He knew it was hard for humans and demon beasts to get along, especially a powerful demon beast like the Firethorn Savage. It was born with pride, and it would never get along with humans. Little brother, don't tell me you're planning to enter Misty Mountain to train as well. You can't go in, the Green Sanctuary sect is going to seal the mountain for 7 days. You should wait for their disciples to finish their training before coming back. The Green Sanctuary sect is not someone you can mess with. The muscular man kindly reminded Jiang Chen, then he left with big steps. The Green Sanctuary sect. Jiang Chen mumbled to himself. He exchanged a glance with De Huang Dog, and he saw De Huang Dog was grinning from ear to ear. Little brat, looks like we've run into some obstacles. What are you going to do? De Huang Dog asked while gritting his teeth. I don't have the patience and time to wait for 7 days. I have to enter Misty Mountain, and the Green Sanctuary sect better not mess with me. Otherwise, even if they are one of the biggest sects in the Qian province, they will still have to face the consequences. A cold smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. Only he knew how determined he was to enter Misty Mountain this time. Anyone who stood in his way would be his enemy. Kaka, I like your attitude, let's go. De Huang Dog laughed out loud. This guy, who always wanted to see the world in chaos, would never mind causing trouble. Looking at De Huang Dog's expression, if he could offend a big sect as soon as he arrived in the Qian province, it would be a wonderful thing indeed. Therefore, a man and a dog started walking towards Misty Mountain at high speed. Their actions immediately attracted a lot of surprised gazes. Hey, little brother, Misty Mountain has been sealed by the Green Sanctuary sect, you can't go in, What the fuck, is this guy deaf? There must be something wrong with this guy's brain. The Green Sanctuary sect just sealed Misty Mountain and chased everyone out, and he still wants to go in. Chapter 172. After listening to Jiang Chen's words, the few Heavenly Core warriors from the Green Sanctuary sect were immediately amused. Even the angry disciple couldn't help but laugh out loud. Fuck, this guy is really an idiot. If not, how could he say something so stupid? Maybe he doesn't know how strong the Green Sanctuary sect is. The Green Sanctuary sect has sealed off Misty Mountain, and he dares to say something like that. He's just courting death. Those who were watching from behind started laughing as well. This young man in white who came out of nowhere was really funny. Or, it could be said that he didn't know the immensity of the heavens and earth. Every time the Green Sanctuary sect sealed off Misty Mountain, no one dared to resist. Young man, what did you say? Are you crazy? The Green Sanctuary sect has sealed off Misty Mountain, and you still want to go in? What do you think the Green Sanctuary sect is? You offended us just now, and you've offended the Green Sanctuary sect's dignity. I'll give you a chance to live, kneel down and kowtow to each of us 3 times, then I'll let you go. The disciple said. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's face was filled with anger. He had already expected such an ending. These people from the great sects were all arrogant and despotic. He would definitely be looked down upon by them if he appeared here with the identity of a rogue cultivator. Humph. Misty Mountain doesn't belong to the Green Sanctuary sect. I want to go in today. If the Green Sanctuary sect doesn't want any trouble, just let me in. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. He didn't want to cause any trouble, but if someone came to provoke him, he wouldn't be afraid. He had to enter Misty Mountain no matter what, and if the Green Sanctuary sect wanted to stop him, then he wouldn't show any mercy. Good lad, you're quite arrogant. How dare you yell at us, the Green Sanctuary sect? No one has ever dared to do this before. I, your grandpa, will give you one last chance, kneel down and kowtow to us. The disciple pointed his finger at Jiang Chen. No one dares point at me like this, looks like you don't know the consequences of your actions. Jiang Chen's expression became extremely cold. Right after he finished speaking, a golden light suddenly appeared between Jiang Chen and the disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect. After that, a cracking sound was heard, followed by a painful scream. Pooey! It stinks, it's disgusting. A sudden voice rang out. The Huang dog opened his mouth and spat out a bloody palm. The palm fell to the ground, still twitching and twisting. Ah, my hand! The disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect screamed out in pain. His entire wrist had been bitten off by the Huang dog, and fresh blood was gushing out from the wound. Right at this moment, everyone were shocked. The Huang dog's movement was too fast, like a bolt of lightning. He bit off the early Heavenly Core warrior's wrist, and he didn't even have the chance to react. What an unpleasant cry. Why don't you just die? The Huang dog leapt forward once again and pushed the screaming disciple onto the ground. After that, he opened his mouth and bit off the disciple's head. The screaming stopped abruptly, and what was left on the ground was the twisted body of the disciple, and blood kept spraying out from his neck. When this disciple first asked Jiang Chen to kneel down, the Huang dog couldn't hold back his anger any longer. With his late Heavenly Core cultivation, killing an early Heavenly Core warrior was as easy as killing an ant. The Huang dog didn't show any mercy when he attacked. The Huang dog knew Jiang Chen's temper very well, and there was no point in wasting time with a man like this. This guy was extremely arrogant, and it was obvious that he wanted to mess with them. Since Jiang Chen and the Huang dog had to enter Misty Mountain, a conflict was inevitable. Besides, when the Huang dog attacked, he would definitely kill someone. What? The 5 sect elders and disciples from the Green Sanctuary sect suddenly cried out in shock. They were just waiting for a good show, and they were waiting for Jiang Chen to embarrass himself. But they never expected this guy to be so cruel and kill their disciple right away. The 5 of them opened their eyes wide, and their eyes were filled with shock and disbelief. This was something they couldn't even imagine. Someone actually dared to kill a disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect in Misty Mountain? This guy was really courageous. Oh heavens, what did I just see? A disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect was killed. That dog is a demon lord, and it killed a Heavenly Core warrior with just one attack. This is so scary. No wonder that young man is so arrogant, he has a demon lord with him. But, killing a disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect. I'm afraid this is going to get out of hand. In the Qian province, there hasn't been a rogue cultivator who dares to kill an inner circle disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect in front of everyone, let alone in Misty Mountain. He's finished, this young man is finished for sure. Young men these days are so impulsive, he thinks he can do whatever he wants just because he has a demon lord with him. Fighting against the Green Sanctuary sect, he is just courting death. How can a disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect be killed so easily? Those who were watching the show were all shocked. Many of them looked at the Huang dog with fear in their eyes. The Huang dog was too cruel, and the scene of him biting someone to death was really scary. Young man, do you know what you've done? How dare you kill a disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect? No matter where you go, you won't be able to live. Only now did the men from the Green Sanctuary sect react. One of the sect elders scolded Jiang Qin. They were in charge of the outer circle disciples training, and they never expected something like this to happen. You guys better get out of my way, and don't mess with me in the future. Jiang Qin ignored the old man's anger and spoke in a cold tone. In his mind, he was giving these men a chance to live, and if they didn't cherish it, then he wouldn't show any mercy. What an arrogant disciple. How dare you come to the Green Sanctuary sect? You're courting death, but you don't even know where to go. Capture him. This time, it was another young man who spoke. He was a mid-heavenly core warrior, and even amongst the inner circle disciples, he had a certain status. He unleashed his energy and transformed into a huge yuan energy net that flew towards Jiang Qin. At the same time, the other four men took out their combat weapons and unleashed their ultimate attacks, trapping Jiang Qin and the Huang dog in the middle. What an arrogant disciple. How shameless. Big Yellow, destroy them. Jiang Qin shouted out loudly. A strong killing intent emerged on his face. He would never give anyone a second chance. Killing one was killing, killing six was also killing. Fine. The Huang dog laughed out loudly. All the golden fur on his body suddenly stood up. The Huang dog's muscular body suddenly shook, and 5 strands of fur shot out from his body like 5 sharp swords towards the 5 men. Bang! The fur shot out by the Huang dog instantly destroyed the combined attack of the 5 men. It shattered into pieces, and dazzling lights shot out in all directions. Following a cracking sound, a bloody hole appeared on each of the 5 men's foreheads, and there was still some golden fur floating around the hole. Plop plop after that, all 5 men fell onto the ground and died. Blood kept oozing out from the bloody holes on their foreheads. It was a terrifying scene. Swoosh! At this moment, all the men who were watching from behind were shocked. Everyone held their breaths as they stared at the scene in front of them. Their expressions were filled with fear. This was too frightening. Fur could kill. The combined attack of 5 heavenly core warriors couldn't even block a few strands of fur from a giant head. The sect elders and disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect who were acting arrogantly just moments ago were now lying on the ground like cold corpses. Jiang Qin didn't even lower his head to look at them. With an indifferent expression, he turned around and said to the crowd, "Tell the Green Sanctuary sect, don't provoke me again." After saying that, Jiang Qin brought the Huang dog and entered Misty Mountain. This was a warning to the Green Sanctuary sect. If the Green Sanctuary sect didn't know what was good for them and continued coming to Misty Mountain to deal with him, the Green Sanctuary sect's loss wouldn't just be 2 sect elders and 4 inner circle disciples. Only when Jiang Qin disappeared from the scene did the crowd regain their senses. Finally, the scene became restless. Heavens, who is this guy? He is so daring. He killed 6 men from the Green Sanctuary sect, and he even told them not to provoke him. This is so overbearing. The world is going to change. I don't think Misty Mountain will be peaceful from now on. The Green Sanctuary sect is a big sect, and they just lost 6 heavenly core warriors during their training, and someone even broke their rules. I'm sure they won't let this go easily. I'm sure they will send some strong warriors into Misty Mountain to hunt down that young man. I think that young man looks ordinary, but that dog beside him is really strong. But, it looks like he is only at the heavenly core realm. Since he has offended the Green Sanctuary sect, he will definitely die. Everyone were discussing amongst themselves. What happened today was definitely a big deal. Not long after Jiang Qin entered Misty Mountain, another two figures descended from the sky. They were also two young men, but their cultivation levels were much higher than the previous 6. Both of them were late Heavenly Core warriors. Obviously, these two men were here to check out the situation, because soon, the Inner Circle disciples from the Green Sanctuary sect would arrive. They were the ones in charge of the Inner Circle disciples training. When the two of them saw the situation at the scene, their expressions instantly changed and they were filled with anger. Their eyes were like torches as they fell on the crowd not far away that had not really left. One of them immediately shouted, "Who did this?" Everyone were frightened, but none of them dared say a word. Swoosh! The Inner Circle disciple moved his body and arrived in front of a strong man. He grabbed the man's collar with his hand and said fiercely, "Tell me, what happened just now? Who killed them?" It's a young man and a Dahuang dog." The strong man was so scared that his forehead was covered with sweat. He didn't dare hide anything. He was afraid that if he didn't tell the truth, he would be killed by the furious disciple, and that would be a terrible death. Where did this young man and dog come from? The disciple shouted out loudly. "No, I don't know." Under the pressure of a late Heavenly Core warrior, the strong man was so scared that his body was trembling, and he couldn't even speak properly. "You don't know? Then go to hell." The disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect slapped the strong man's face. Under the tremendous force, the strong man's head spun a few dozen times, and in the end, he died on the spot. The strong man had died a terrible death. What he said was the truth. He really didn't know where that young man in white came from. It was his fault for not being clear with his words, and that had angered the angry disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect. There should be some powerful demon beasts in the deeper region of Sector 2, and Jiang Qin could kill some of them to increase his strength. As for Firethorn Savage, he would have to slowly interact with it. Rumble, continuous rumbling sounds could be heard coming from different directions. It was the sound of a battle, and it seemed like the Outer Circle disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect were fighting with demon beasts. Jiang Chen wasn't interested in Sector 1. No matter if it was demon beasts or disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect, he wasn't interested in them. As long as the Green Sanctuary sect didn't provoke him, he wouldn't cause any trouble for them. After all, his main target was Firethorn Savage, and the conflict with the Green Sanctuary sect was just an accident. The roads in Misty Mountain were rugged, and there were dense forests everywhere. However, the Yuan energy here was rich, and it was filled with natural essences. It was a great place for cultivation. No wonder the Green Sanctuary sect had to seal off the mountain every month, and let their disciples come here to train. The disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect could fight with demon beasts here. Not only could they increase their combat experience, they could also obtain some precious demon souls. If they were lucky, they might even find some precious natural essences. This Misty Mountain was a land of treasures. Not long after, 3 men suddenly jumped out from the front. 2 men and a woman, all of them were wearing the uniform of the Green Sanctuary sect. The 3 of them stood in front of Jiang Qin and Dahuang Dog, glancing at them. "You're not from the Green Sanctuary sect, but you're able to enter Misty Mountain?" The woman said in an unfriendly tone. "Young man, who are you? How did you get in?" A young man asked. This man was at the late Mortal Core realm, and he was a respectable existence among the Outer Circle disciples. Sigh. Jiang Chen sighed and shook his head. He really didn't want to cause any trouble, but there were some things that had to be done to him. He knew too well about the arrogance of these disciples of the major sections. Plus, they didn't put any rogue cultivators in their eyes. I killed those men outside, that's why I'm here. You three better not stand in front of me, I don't want to kill you. Jiang Chen said straightforwardly. What? Hearing what Jiang Chen said, the three of them shouted out at the same time. The late mortal core young man stared at Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog, then he started laughing out loud. Huh, you really know how to talk big. All the Outer Circle disciples are Heavenly Core warriors, they are the Outer Circle sect elders and Inner Circle disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect, and you think you can kill them? Besides, no one in the Qian province dares to kill the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect, what a joke. Buddy, I think you're just trying to fish in troubled waters. How dare you violate the rules of the Green Sanctuary sect, you must be tired of living. The young man laughed out loud. Senior disciple, this dog is pretty fat, I think we should kill him and make dog meat out of him. Another Outer Circle disciple stared at De Huang Dog with a mocking expression. It was as if he felt that De Huang Dog's meat would be extremely delicious, and he couldn't help but lick his lips. Sigh. Jiang Chen let out another sigh. He rubbed his forehead with his hand. Some people just didn't know how to spell the word death, and they would never think that death was actually so close to them. Since that disciple dared to say something like that, his ending had already been decided. De Huang Dog was even more dangerous than Jiang Chen. Indeed, right after the disciple finished speaking, De Huang Dog turned into a golden beam and leapt towards the disciple. He bit off the disciple's head while he was still in midair. Damn you, how dare you make dog meat out of me? I'll bite you to death. De Huang Dog was extremely angry. The dragon horse bloodline was extremely noble, and compared to these men from the Green Sanctuary sect, De Huang Dog was the real noble. The pride that came from his bloodline gave him his own dignity, and whoever dared to offend him would die. What? The other two men shouted out in shock. Both of them stared at the headless corpse that was twitching on the ground, and their faces instantly turned pale. You two bastards, why are you still here? Do you want to die? De Huang Dog bared his teeth and threatened the two men. He had no interest in killing mortal core warriors. Both of them were terrified, they had never seen such a ferocious dog before. You, how dare you kill a man from the Green Sanctuary sect? The young man's voice was trembling. Fuck you, where did the Green Sanctuary sect get their sense of superiority? De Huang Dog's bad temper rose. He spat out a golden beam from his mouth and killed the young man instantly. He had already killed so many of them, one more wouldn't make a difference. De Huang Dog had given him a chance to live, but he didn't know how to cherish it. In the blink of an eye, 2 out of the 3 men had died. The last female disciple was so scared that her body was trembling. She looked at De Huang Dog as if she was looking at a devil. Her face was filled with fear. What should I do? I'm going to die too, I don't want to die. The female disciple had lost all hope. She had a feeling that this ferocious dog would never let her go. In fact, De Huang Dog didn't have any interest in killing her. Right at this moment, a loud shout sounded out from the sky. How dare you? How dare you kill a disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect? You're courting death. The voice was loud and clear. In the blink of an eye, a man appeared in front of Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. When the female disciple saw the man, her desperate expression immediately turned into one of joy. Senior disciple Wang Yu. The female disciple was so happy that she started crying. Wang Yu was a late Heavenly Core warrior, and he was one of the most powerful men in the Inner Circle. As long as he showed up, she would be saved. These 2 crazy disciples in front of her were no match for senior disciple Wang Yu. This man's name was Wang Yu, he was the Inner Circle disciple who had just entered Misty Mountain. When he lowered his head and saw the 2 dead bodies on the ground, a furious expression emerged on his face. How dare you kill a disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect? I don't care who you are, or where you came from, you'll die a horrible death. Wang Yu's energy shot up into the sky, and together with his loud shout, it immediately attracted the attention of many outer circle disciples who were in the middle of their training. Some of them were rushing towards the scene and saw what happened. Senior disciple Wang Yu, they were killed by that dog. The female disciple stood next to Wang Yu and pointed her finger at the Huang dog. Chapter 174. Hearing Jiang Chen's words, Big Yellow's face immediately became filled with excitement. His sturdy body suddenly leapt into the air, and with his head that was as hard as diamond, he ran towards Wang Yu's giant palm made of yuan energy. Bang! Energy rumbled. The giant hand made of energy released by Wang Yu was completely vulnerable under the attack of the Huang dog's head. It was destroyed like a piece of rotten wood, like a bubble. What? Wang Yu cried out in shock. Only when the Huang dog made his move did he realize how powerful his opponent was. Even the aura emitted by the Huang dog was stronger than his own. He had underestimated his opponent this time. Wang Yu knew that he had underestimated his opponent, so he didn't dare to be careless. Immediately, a shining long sword appeared in his hand. With a wave of his hand, he unleashed dozens of sword lights that interweaved into a sword net. With the sword as the center, the net fiercely slashed towards the Huang dog. Kaka, your grandpa's head is as sturdy as a diamond. You want to hurt me with your broken sword? You're too naive. The Huang dog laughed out loud. Under everyone's horrified gaze, he actually dashed towards the sword with his head. Even Jiang Qin couldn't help but be shocked by this move. The sword in Wang Yu's hand was no ordinary weapon, it was a mid-ranked combat weapon that could cut through iron like mud. It was extremely sharp. Although the Huang dog's head was hard, it shouldn't be able to fight against a mid-ranked combat weapon. Ha, you're courting death. Even Wang Yu laughed out loud. In his opinion, no matter how strong the Huang dog was, he couldn't fight against a mid-ranked combat weapon with his head. Unfortunately, the Huang dog had disappointed him. Just as his head was about to collide with the sword, a mystical rune suddenly appeared between the Huang dog's eyebrows. With the help of this rune, the Huang dog's head was instantly enveloped by a golden light. Clang! A shocking scene appeared. Wang Yu's mid-ranked combat weapon collided with the Huang dog's head, and the sword was broken. What? Wang Yu and the disciples from the Green Sanctuary house who came from afar screamed in shock at this scene. However, the Huang dog's movements were too fast. He didn't give Wang Yu any chance to react at all. With his head filled with golden light, he crashed into Wang Yu's chest in the blink of an eye. Bang! Wang Yu's entire body flew out like a kite with a broken string, continuously smashing through several big trees before stopping. After being hit by the Huang dog like that, there was no need to think about the consequences. The Huang dog's head could even break a mid-ranked combat weapon, let alone a human. Wawa, Wang Yu opened his mouth and spat out several mouthfuls of blood. The blood was mixed with pieces of his internal organs. His chest had completely caved in. Thump! Wang Yu fell to the ground with a thud. He couldn't be more dead. Such a way of dying was really too vexing. Being killed by a dog's head was simply a grievance. Hua! Everyone were shocked. All the disciples from the Green Sanctuary sect had their eyes wide open, and their faces were filled with disbelief. Wang Yu was a Heavenly Core Inner Circle disciple, and with his late Heavenly Core cultivation level, he had a certain status in the Inner Circle, and it was hard for him to find a worthy opponent. But today, he was killed by a dog. This was too brutal. Ah! The female disciple screamed out in fear. She thought Wang Yu would be able to defeat his opponent, but she never expected this to happen. Let's go, Jiang Qin said with an indifferent tone. After that, he brought the Huang dog and walked deeper into Misty Mountain. In the blink of an eye, they disappeared from everyone's sight. They didn't kill me, and I'm still alive, the female disciple murmured to herself. She was almost scared out of her wits just now. A disciple pointed at the direction where Jiang Qin and the Huang dog disappeared. Humph! Little arrogant disciple, how dare you disrespect the Green Sanctuary sect? You really don't know how to write the word death. Let me kill them myself. The old man let out a cold snort, then he started flying towards the deeper areas of Misty Mountain. Su Yun moved his body and followed behind the old man. This time, with a Divine Core sect elder here, they would definitely be able to kill that dog. Su Yun decided to follow them and kill the young man in white. The young man had an ordinary cultivation level, and he had never fought before. He looked young, and that was all. This description had left a deep impression in Su Yun's mind, and it made him focus all his energy on that dog. He didn't care about the young man in white at all. What Su Yun didn't know was that fake news like this could actually kill someone. Bang! Within Sector 2 of Misty Mountain, a violent explosion sounded out. Jiang Chen had just killed a late Heavenly Core Demon Lord, then he took out its demon soul. With the help of the dragon transformation skill, the demon's soul was absorbed in an instant. With his current cultivation level, early and mid-Heavenly Core Demon Souls were basically useless to him, but late Heavenly Core Demon Souls were still useful. One Demon Soul had helped Jiang Chen form 3 dragon marks. Jiang Chen now had 303 dragon marks in his body, but there was still a long way to go before he could break through to the late Heavenly Core realm. He needed to form 400 dragon marks before he could break through to the late Heavenly Core realm. 3 dragon marks is just a drop in the bucket. Besides, the further I go, the more energy I'll need. Looks like in order to break through to the late Heavenly Core realm, I'll need to kill some Divine Core Demon beasts. Jiang Chen sighed. However, since Firethorn Savage had occupied Misty Mountain, he didn't think there would be any other Divine Core Demon beasts here. The only reason Jiang Chen came to Misty Mountain was to kill Firethorn Savage. But, it wasn't an easy task to deal with him. Therefore, Jiang Chen wanted to kill as many demon beasts as possible in Sector 2, and improve his overall strength. Suddenly, 2 powerful auras came from the outer perimeter of Misty Mountain. In the blink of an eye, 2 figures appeared in front of Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. Damn it, are you done yet? The Huang dog's nostrils were fuming. After offending a superpower like the Green Sanctuary sect, he couldn't stay calm any longer. Troubles kept coming one after another. A Divine Core warrior has appeared so soon. A sneer emerged on Jiang Chen's face. He had expected this to happen. The grudge between him and the Green Sanctuary sect had been resolved, and it was irreconcilable. That's them. Su Yun threw his glance at Jiang Chen and the Huang dog with a cold look. I'll deal with that dog, you go catch that young man, but don't kill him. Today, we'll capture both of them and torture them to death. How dare they challenge the dignity of the Green Sanctuary sect and kill disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect? We can't let them die so easily. Alright, be careful, sect elder, this dog is really strong. As for that young man, I can kill him with just a raise of my hand. Su Yun said with a sneer. No matter how strong he is, he's still just a Heavenly Core warrior. Watch me capture him and bring him back to cook dog meat. The old man said with a smile on his face. When the Huang dog heard about cooking dog meat, he immediately became angry. He howled loudly, then he turned into a golden beam and dashed towards the old man. Although his opponent was an early Divine Core warrior, Jiang Qin didn't worry about the Huang dog at all. The bloodline of a divine beast was too strong. Chapter 175. Rumble. Shockwaves swept across the place, and continuous rumbling sounds could be heard. The Huang dog and the old man were fighting fiercely, and it was hard to tell who was the winner. The old man was furious. He never expected a dog to be so strong. With just the strength of a late heavenly core warrior, he was able to fight evenly with him. This was really unimaginable, because there was an insurmountable gap between the heavenly core realm and the divine core realm, but this dog in front of him was able to fight a warrior who was at a higher stage than him. On the other side, Su Yun was unleashing a powerful energy as well. He had locked onto Jiang Qin, not giving him any chance to escape. "Buddy, you're really daring. How dare you fight against the Green Sanctuary sect? Do you really think you can do whatever you want with just a demon lord? You're an idiot. Did you see that? Your dog is no match for a divine core warrior. Now, I'm going to capture you, bring you back, and torture you." Su Yun said word by word. His face was filled with disdain, and he didn't take Jiang Qin seriously at all. It was normal that he didn't take Jiang Qin seriously. After all, the Huang dog had been too overbearing, and Jiang Qin hadn't even attacked once since the beginning. Therefore, everyone thought Jiang Qin had an ordinary cultivation level, and he was only relying on a demon lord. Su Yun had the same thought, and it was because of this that he was walking step by step towards the abyss. "How do you know I'm only relying on a dog? What if I'm stronger than that dog?" A mocking smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. You. Die now." Su Yun let out a loud laugh, as if he was confident that he could defeat Jiang Qin. With a sway of his body, a vast amount of energy rushed out from his body. Layers upon layers of energy rippled out from his body, and under the sunlight, it looked extremely dazzling. It was like a tidal wave crashing towards Jiang Qin. "What a clown!" Jiang Qin sneered. He stood still, his palm covered with dragon scales. With a casual wave of his hand, the energy ripples unleashed by Su Yun were shattered like bubbles. After that, Jiang Qin moved. He moved like lightning, and in an instant, he appeared in front of Su Yun. He grabbed Su Yun's neck with his icy cold blood-red dragon claw. His Su Yun sucked in a breath of cold air. An extremely dangerous aura with the threat of death rose from the bottom of his heart. He only felt that the dragon claw that landed on his neck weighed tens of thousands of kilograms. He couldn't even muster the will to resist. Don't kill me." Su Yun was scared, and his forehead was drenched in sweat. As the saying goes, an expert's skill would be known the moment he made his move. The moment Jiang Qin made his move, he immediately regretted it. Jiang Qin could easily tear apart his energy light wave and had him firmly controlled in the blink of an eye. Jiang Qin's battle prowess was clearly far above his own, and with his strength, he was completely no match for Jiang Qin. At this moment, Su Yun started cursing in his heart. Which bastard said that this young man's cultivation is average? Is he fucking average? This was even more powerful than that dog. It was simply too terrifying. Su Yun's heart was trembling. He had always been astute, but today, he suffered a huge setback. If this youth's cultivation was ordinary, how could he make a powerful great demon follow him willingly? Unfortunately, by the time Su Yun realized this, it was already too late. He could already feel Jiang Chen's killing intent. Jiang Qin, never give anyone a second chance. Since your Green Sanctuary sect has come to provoke me again, then there's nothing more to say. After Jiang Qin finished speaking, he squeezed his hand and broke Su Yun's neck. A young genius from the Green Sanctuary sect fell to the ground and died miserably. What? On the other side, the elder who was fighting with the Huang dog exclaimed. He knew Su Yun's strength very well, but he didn't expect that this young man, who he looked down on, could kill Su Yun in one move. Where did these two monsters come from? How could they be so terrifying? Brat, who are you? Why are you going against the Green Sanctuary sect? The elder stopped what he was doing and yelled. I've never thought about becoming your Green Sanctuary sect's enemy. I just want to enter Misty Mountain and mind my own business. But, you've stopped me, and even tried to kill us. Since that's the case, I won't show any mercy. Old fool, since you're here, why don't you stay here as well? Jiang Chen's energy soared into the sky. He was decisive in his killing. A golden light appeared on his palm, and he suddenly pointed his finger forward. In an instant, 4 huge golden fingers appeared out of nowhere. Each of them looked like a pillar that could support the heavens, and they all dashed towards the elder. Now, Jiang Chen had cultivated the 6 solar fingers to the 4th finger. It was incredibly powerful, and it was supported by over 300 dragon marks. Even an ordinary early divine core warrior wouldn't be able to withstand it. What a strong young man. He's only a mid-heavenly core warrior, but he can unleash the combat strength of a divine core warrior. Where did this abnormal monster come from? There's no one like him in the Qian province. The elder was shocked. When Jiang Chen attacked, he could tell Jiang Chen's cultivation level with just a single glance. But, because of this, the elder was even more shocked. At such a young age, with such a cultivation level, and with such combat strength, he was definitely a monster among monsters. As an inner circle sect elder of the Green Sanctuary sect, he knew all the powerful young men in the Qian province, but he had never heard of anyone like this. But, before he could think any further, Jiang Chen's attack had already arrived in front of him. He had no choice but to defend himself. Ha! The elder let out a loud shout. He used his Yuan energy to form a shining spear. This was a powerful combat skill. It allowed the user to form a weapon that was convenient for them. The spear produced a buzzing sound, and it looked like it was going to pierce through the air and collide with Jiang Chen's 6 solar fingers. Bang! The energy swept across the sky, wreaking havoc within a few dozen miles in circumference. The colorful energy ripples swept across the place, destroying all the flowers and trees within a few dozen miles, turning the entire area into a barren land. Many demon beasts were startled by the energy ripples, and they started fleeing in all directions. Even the ripples from the battle between divine core warriors were enough to kill them. Tap tap tap. Although the elder's spear had destroyed the 6 solar fingers, he was still knocked back a dozen steps before he could stabilize his body. Chapter 176. The entire Misty Mountain was in chaos. Sector 2 was filled with destructive energies, and the mighty auras of divine core warriors had been unleashed. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were running for their lives, and the 3 men were chasing after them like crazy. The Green Sanctuary sect was one of the biggest sects in the Qian province, and they had always been in a high position. Since the establishment of the sect, nothing like this had ever happened before. The Green Sanctuary sect had suffered a great loss, and if they didn't kill that young man and dog, how could they maintain their prestige in the Qian province? Kaka, these 3 old fools are so clumsy, and they want to catch up with us. They must be dreaming. De Huang Dog was laughing out loudly while flying. He and Jiang Chen were both warriors who specialized in speed and strength, and when they unleashed their full speed, only a late divine core warrior could catch up with them. De Huang Dog's words were clearly heard by the 3 men behind him, and they almost threw up some blood. They were divine core warriors, but they were called clumsy by a dog. This was really intolerable. Sect Elder Lu, this dog is really despicable. An old man said while gnashing his teeth in anger. I'm going to skin this dog and make it into barbecue. The mid-divine core sect elder was gnashing his teeth in anger as well. His name was Lu Hong, and he was a high-ranking man in the Green Sanctuary sect. His position in the Green Sanctuary sect was no weaker than Fan Zhongtang's position in the Black sect. Where did this young man come from? His combat strength is so terrifying, and he killed an early divine core warrior with just a mid-heavenly core cultivation base. This is really rare. Their speed is so fast, even we can't catch up with them. The two early divine core sect elders looked at each other, they were both shocked. No matter who he is, we have to kill him today. The dignity of the Green Sanctuary sect will not be challenged by anyone. Let's use our sword. Lu Hong shouted out loudly. In an instant, a golden combat sword appeared in front of him. Under his control, the combat sword grew to a length of 3 meters. The 3 sect elders stepped onto the combat sword and injected their yuan energy into it. In an instant, with the help of the combat sword, the trio's speed increased by a lot, and they quickly shortened the distance between Jiang Qin and Big Yellow. Damn it, this old man really has some tricks up his sleeve. Kid, hurry up and shake them off. 2 wings of light suddenly appeared on De Huang Dog's back, and his speed soared once more. A pair of blood wings also appeared on Jiang Chen's back. Combined with spatial evasion, his speed was on par with De Huang Dog's. Once again, he pulled away from the 3 elders. Damn it, chase after him. Lu Hong was furious and chased after him relentlessly. Damn it, I really want to stop and fight with that old thing. De Huang Dog said in a gloomy manner. However, he knew that with his and Jiang Chen's current strength, there was no way they could defeat a mid-divine core warrior. Under such circumstances, the only thing they could do was run. Humph. Don't worry, we'll have plenty of time in the future. Let's shake them off first. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. It won't be easy to shake them off, that old man has locked onto our aura. De Huang Dog said. If we run into Sector 3, I'm sure they won't dare chase after us, that's Firethorn Savage's territory. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. Don't tell me you're going to look for Firethorn Savage right now. That's no different than courting death. De Huang Dog said in a gloomy manner. Let's go check on Firethorn Savage first, then we'll figure out a plan. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. He couldn't fight Firethorn Savage with brute force, he had to use his wits. Along the way, Jiang Chen saw a lot of strange flowers and herbs, and some rare herbs. He simply picked them and put them into his storage ring. Misty Mountain is really a treasure land, no wonder the Green Sanctuary sect didn't want to give it up, and wanted to come to an agreement with Firethorn Savage. De Huang Dog, can you sense if there are any treasures or rare treasures here? Jiang Chen looked at De Huang Dog. Treasures my ass, how could there be so many treasures here? De Huang Dog glared at Jiang Chen. If there were really any treasures here, De Huang Dog would definitely be able to sense it immediately. Walking along the mountain stream, Jiang Chen was surrounded by cliffs on both sides. When he looked forward, his eyes suddenly lit up. Not far away from him, there was a purple flower growing in the crevice of a cliff. Under the sunlight, it was glowing in a purple hue. Purpling orchid, I didn't expect to find a purpling orchid here, what a lucky day. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. This purple flower was only the size of a palm, and it had 9 petals. It had a thick root system and obviously, it had reached its mature stage. This purpling orchid is one of the main ingredients for concocting the profound 6 solar pill. I didn't even find it in the Black sect, I didn't expect to find it here. Without saying anything, Jiang Chen immediately picked the purpling orchid. According to his memory, Guishan had all 49 ingredients needed to concoct the profound 6 solar fingers, and the only thing he lacked was this purpling orchid. He didn't expect to find it in Misty Mountain. It had saved Jiang Qin a lot of trouble. I didn't expect you to be so lucky. The Huang dog snorted disdainfully. Get lost, this is called luck, you're just a dog, what do you know? Jiang Qin slapped the Huang dog's head, producing a loud smacking sound. Woof, Daddy is not a dog. The Huang dog bared his teeth. Damn dog, lower your voice, don't disturb Firethorn Savage, damn you. Jiang Qin glared at the Huang dog. They had reached the deepest part of Sector 3, and they could attract Firethorn Savage's attention at any time. The man and dog continued moving forward. Suddenly, a violent beast roar sounded out from not far away. Oh woo! The roar was loud and powerful, it carried the majestic aura of a king of beasts, and with just a single roar, all beasts would submit to it. It's Firethorn Savage. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog cried out at the same time. The roar is coming from not far away from us. From the roar, we can tell how terrifying this Firethorn Savage is. Let's go check it out first, we can't make any noise. Jiang Chen said. There was a small hill in front of them, and the Firethorn Savage's roar was coming from here. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog quietly climbed up to the hillside, and both of them stuck half of their heads out. They immediately saw a huge monster lying not far away from them. There was a small unclean square at the hillside, and behind it was a huge cave. Right now, a majestic demon beast was lying on the square. Even though this demon beast was lying on the ground, it was still over 6 meters tall. Its body was covered with golden scales, and under the sunlight, it was shining brightly. This was Firethorn Savage. It had a ferocious face, and 2 sharp fangs were protruding from the side of its mouth. Right now, Firethorn Savage was lying on the ground motionlessly with both of its eyes closed, as if it was enjoying the sunlight. But Jiang Chen knew that Firethorn Savage was cultivating, and he was absorbing the pure yang energy that shone down from the sun. This was Firethorn Savage's innate ability. Ordinary demon beasts would be able to transform into human form after breaking through to the heavenly core realm, but it would be harder for powerful demon beasts to transform. For example, Firethorn Savage had reached the peak mid-divine core realm, but he had yet to transform. Perhaps he would need to break through to the combat soul realm, or even the demon king realm before he could transform. As for a divine beast like the Huang dog, it was even harder for him to transform. Perhaps he would need to break through to the demon saint realm. The demon saint realm was equivalent to the human saint realm. Firethorn Savage was cultivating, and he didn't notice that there were 2 uninvited guests not far away from him. Right now, as long as Firethorn Savage scanned the area with his divine sense, he would be able to find Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. But obviously, Firethorn Savage didn't expect that someone would dare enter Sector 3 and come so close to him. Chapter 177. Swoosh! It seemed like Firethorn Savage had fallen asleep, and it was making a deep breathing sound. Every time it breathed, golden bubbles would come out from its nostrils, and it would create a strong wind. If there was a pile of dust in front of it, just a single breath from it would create a sandstorm. Damn it, a peak mid-divine core Firethorn Savage is really strong. But, if Daddy breaks through to the divine core realm, I can still kill him. The Huang dog said using his divine sense. Firethorn Savage's bloodline was noble, but it was still far from being comparable to a dragon horse. What a powerful Firethorn Savage, the aura it's releasing is terrifying. Even if Daoist Black is here, he won't be able to deal with this Firethorn Savage. If I can absorb this Firethorn Savage's demon soul, I'll be able to break through to the late heavenly core realm immediately, and I'll be able to break through to the divine core realm. A Firethorn Savage's demon soul can help me form at least 300 dragon marks. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. But too bad, killing this Firethorn Savage was as difficult as climbing up to the heavens. This big guy was just too strong. Buddy, are you going to ignore little Yu's injuries? The Huang dog angrily glared at Jiang Chen. I'm just kidding. There are so many divine core demon beasts here, and once I enter Inferno Hell, I won't have to worry about not having enough demon souls. I'll use this Firethorn Savage's demon soul to concoct the profound 6 solar pill to save little Yu. Jiang Chen said. Although he really wanted this Firethorn Savage's demon soul, he knew that Yan Qinyu needed it more than him. What should we do now? Are we just going to stand here and watch? The Huang dog was getting impatient. What can you do? Why don't you give it a try? A smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. Get lost. The Huang dog moved his body, keeping a certain distance from Jiang Chen. This Firethorn Savage is too powerful, we can't attack him directly, we have to outsmart him. Let's hide our energy and wait here. This Firethorn Savage has lived in Misty Mountain for so long, I'm sure he has his own way of living. Let's wait and see. Jiang Chen said. The man and dog held their breaths, quietly watching Firethorn Savage sleep. The Huang dog opened his mouth and yawned. With a gloomy expression, he said, Damn it, we are squatting here and watching a demon beast sleep, what the hell is this? Even I am feeling sleepy now. Jiang Chen glared at the Huang dog, feeling even more depressed in his heart. He was the once greatest saint under the heavens, but he had nothing better to do than to lie down here and watch Firethorn Savage sleep. An hour later, the scorching sun hung high up in the sky. It was noon, at the time when the pure yang energy in the world was the densest. Firethorn Savage, who was sleeping soundly, suddenly opened its eyes. 2 beams of golden light shot out from its eyes, looking extremely terrifying. Roar! Firethorn Savage let out a deep and resounding roar. Its majestic body slowly stood up from the ground, and its original 20 feet tall body suddenly grew to 50 feet tall. Its 4 thick golden legs were fully covered with golden scales, making them look like 4 huge pillars. It was too huge. Firethorn Savage looked like a small golden mountain, and the light it emitted was so bright that no one dared to look at it directly. Firethorn Savage suddenly woke up. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog were shocked, and they didn't dare to make any sound. They even held their breaths. Obviously, Firethorn Savage didn't expect that someone would dare to intrude into its territory, so it didn't pay much attention to them. It wasn't because Firethorn Savage's senses were weak, it was because Jiang Chen and the Huang dog's ability to hide themselves was too good. If it was any other ordinary person, perhaps they would have been discovered by Firethorn Savage. Roar! Firethorn Savage suddenly let out another loud roar that resounded through the woods. With a sway of its body, its huge body rose into the sky and shot towards another direction, disappearing in the blink of an eye. It left. The Huang dog was startled. It's noon now, the time when the pure yang energy in the world is the densest. Firethorn Savage should be cultivating right now, why did it choose to leave at this time? Jiang Chen furrowed his brows in puzzlement. Who cares, let's go into the abode and have a look while it's gone. The Huang dog leapt forward and was about to walk into the abode, but Jiang Chen pulled him back. Brat, why are you pulling me back? The Huang dog grinned. Be careful, if Firethorn Savage comes back, we'll be finished. Jiang Chen pulled the Huang dog down from the Huang dog's back. Let's observe Firethorn Savage's daily routine first, then we'll decide what to do next. Jiang Chen was a meticulous man. His opponent was so powerful, he couldn't act recklessly. He had to figure out Firethorn Savage's daily routine first, then think of a plan. They waited for half an hour. The Huang dog grumbled for half an hour, complaining that Jiang Qin was a coward. Half an hour was more than enough for him to enter Firethorn Savage's abode and wreak havoc. Jiang Qin, on the other hand, had a calm expression on his face. Before he figured out Firethorn Savage's daily routine, he wouldn't act rashly. Swoosh, swoosh, right at this moment, Firethorn Savage flew back from afar. Jiang Chen and De Huang both saw that when Firethorn Savage came back, its mouth was wide open. Within its mouth, there was a ball of liquid that was glowing brightly. Boom! Firethorn Savage landed on the square, causing the entire mountain to shake. After that, the gigantic Firethorn Savage walked back into the abode. Another half an hour had passed since he entered the abode. Half an hour later, Firethorn Savage came out from the abode again, and went back to sleep at the same spot. It's sleeping again. The Huang dog rolled his eyes. Finally, he found someone who could sleep even better than him. Be patient, let's continue waiting. Jiang Chen comforted the Huang dog. This dog's patience was seriously lacking. Firethorn Savage was indeed a good sleeper. He only woke up at noon the next day. At this time, Firethorn Savage once again soared into the sky, heading towards the direction where it disappeared yesterday. It left again, at the same time. The Huang dog's eyes widened. This is the pattern. When Firethorn Savage came back yesterday, it seemed like there was something in its mouth. You should have seen it too, right? Jiang Chen said. There was indeed something in its mouth. The Huang dog nodded his head. Come, let's follow it and see where Firethorn Savage went. While saying that, Jiang Chen flew towards the direction where Firethorn Savage went. He and the Huang dog didn't fly, they were only running on the ground. Flying would attract the natural Yuan energy, and it would be easy for Firethorn Savage to notice them. Tens of miles away from Firethorn Savage's cave, there was a valley. There was a pond in the valley, and in the center of the pond, there was a huge floating rock. The center of the rock was hollowed out, and right now, Firethorn Savage was lying in the pond, placing its head in the center of the rock. Jiang Chen and De Huang dog saw that in the center of the rock, there was a crystal clear spring water. The spring water was transparent and dazzling. Jiang Chen and De Huang dog were familiar with this spring water, it was the rare energy spring water. Jiang Chen and De Huang dog had found it in the water curtain cave, but they didn't expect that there would be an energy spring water here as well. Right at this moment, Firethorn Savage stretched out its red tongue and dipped it into the energy spring water. It could be seen that Firethorn Savage wasn't drinking the energy spring water. His tongue was still in the energy spring water, and it didn't move at all. What is he doing? The Huang dog asked curiously. He's releasing his own life essence. Firethorn Savage released his life essence into the energy spring water. Why is he doing this? Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. Firethorn Savage was releasing his life essence into the energy spring water with the help of the intense pure yang energy during noon. Such a method confused Jiang Chen. If Firethorn Savage was here to drink the energy spring water, it would be easy to explain. After all, the energy spring water was a rare treasure, and both humans and demon beasts had a great need for it. However, not only did Firethorn Savage not drink the energy spring water, he was releasing his life essence instead. This was not beneficial to him at all, and instead, it would consume a lot of his life essence. Half an hour later, Firethorn Savage opened his mouth and swallowed the energy spring water that contained his life essence. After that, he leaped up into the sky and created a huge wave on the surface of the pond. After that, he flew up into the sky and flew back to where he came from. The thing that Firethorn Savage was talking about yesterday was this energy spring water. The Huang dog said. Of course. Jiang Qin rolled his eyes. Kaka, there's a lot of energy spring water here, why don't I take it all? The Huang dog let out a loud laugh, his face was filled with excitement. No, if you take the energy spring water, you will definitely alert the enemy. If I'm not mistaken, Firethorn Savage will come back tomorrow, and when he finds out that the energy spring water is gone, he will definitely be furious. Jiang Qin grabbed the Huang dog tightly. The two of them went back the way they came. When they were halfway up the mountain, Firethorn Savage came out from the cave again. The energy spring water in his mouth had disappeared, but not a single bit of energy ripple could be sensed from his body. Instead, because of losing his life essence, Firethorn Savage felt a little tired, so he lay down on the ground and began to sleep again. For the next 2 days, Firethorn Savage would go to the pond at noon every day, bring the energy spring water back to the cave, and then come out to sleep. Firethorn Savage didn't use the energy spring water himself, there must be something in the cave that he cares about. I'll enter the cave tomorrow at noon. Jiang Qin made up his mind. After 3 days, he had finally figured out Firethorn Savage's pattern. He was sure that there must be something in the cave that he cared about, and whether he could defeat Firethorn Savage or not, the thing in the cave might be the key. At noon the next day, Firethorn Savage went to the pond just like before. After he left, Jiang Qin and the Huang dog jumped out from the pond and entered the cave at lightning speed. They knew that Firethorn Savage would be gone for half an hour, which was more than enough time. Firethorn Savage's cave was very big, but it was also very simple. In the center of the cave, there was a small pond, and in the center of the pond, there was a golden egg the size of a human head. The surface of the golden egg was emitting layers of golden light, and there were also numerous golden symbols floating around it. A strong aura of life was leaking out from the egg. Underneath the golden egg was the energy spring water that contained Firethorn Savage's life essence. This is Firethorn Savage's golden egg, it's his cub, no wonder he wants to water it with his life essence. Chapter 178. Inside this golden egg is a baby Firethorn Savage. This Firethorn Savage is really willing to spend a lot of resources by using the energy spring water that contains its own essence to nourish the baby Firethorn Savage. If this continues, once the baby Firethorn Savage hatches, it will definitely become a monster. The Huang dog said with mixed emotions. That's right, a baby Firethorn Savage that is nourished by the energy spring water will definitely become a monster that defies the natural order. The old Firethorn Savage is really considerate. Jiang Qin said. Buddy, this golden egg is a priceless treasure. It has absorbed so much energy spring water, and it also contains the Firethorn Savage's essence. Just this golden egg alone contains a huge amount of pure energy, and it also contains the innate yang energy. If you can absorb it, the benefits you'll get will be unimaginable. The Huang dog's eyes lit up. This golden egg was a rare treasure, and any warrior who could obtain it would receive great benefits. If Jiang Qin could absorb it, not only would his cultivation level improve greatly, he would also have the possibility of breaking through to the late heavenly core realm. He might even be able to obtain Firethorn Savage's innate abilities. It was like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, and it would make up for the loss of Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Jiang Qin's eyes lit up. Obviously, this golden egg was a huge temptation to him. Just like what the Huang dog said, if he could absorb this golden egg, the benefits he would get would be unimaginable. Of course, although it was a huge temptation, Jiang Qin didn't act rashly. The Huang dog, you can't take this golden egg. Jiang Qin said. Why? If you don't take such a good thing, you will be punished by the heavens. The Huang dog looked at Jiang Qin with a gloomy expression. It was not Jiang Qin's style to not take such a good thing. If we take the golden egg, Firethorn Savage will definitely go crazy. With his ability to sense the golden egg, he won't even have a place to run. Besides, our goal is to kill Firethorn Savage, so we can't take this golden egg for now. But we can make good use of it, this is our only chance. Jiang Chen revealed a sinister smile at the corner of his mouth. The Huang dog came to a sudden realization. His ears straightened up, and his dog eyes shone brightly. What the fuck, young man, you sure are cunning. You are trying to use this golden egg to shift the blame to the Green Sanctuary sect. The Huang dog jumped up in excitement. You are smart. Let's take the egg and apologize to the Green Sanctuary House's elder. Then, we will give the egg as a gift. Jiang Chen said. The old man from the Green Sanctuary sect has never seen the golden egg before, so of course he wouldn't be able to tell that it's a baby of Firethorn Savage. He will definitely treat the golden egg as a precious treasure and bring it back to the Green Sanctuary sect. When Firethorn Savage comes back from the pool and finds out that the golden egg is gone, he will definitely be furious and attack the Green Sanctuary sect. At that point of time, both of us will be able to reap the benefits. Kaka, you're really too cunning, how could you come up with such an evil plan? I like it. The Huang dog was overjoyed. This was definitely a brilliant plan. Hee, the relationship between the Green Sanctuary sect and Firethorn Savage has always been tense. If the Green Sanctuary sect touches the most important thing of Firethorn Savage will definitely go crazy, and the Green Sanctuary sect will be like fire and water. At that point of time, we won't even have a chance to reconcile. At that point of time, the Green Sanctuary sect will definitely use all their power to fight against Firethorn Savage, and we can use the Green Sanctuary sect's power to deal with Firethorn Savage. The Huang dog looked at the sincere expression on Jiang Chen's face, and he almost threw up a mouthful of blood. This young man was really an insidious man. Not only was he an insidious man, he was also good at acting. Apologize. Are you out of your mind? Now you're scared and apologizing. If you knew this would happen, you wouldn't have killed so many men from the Green Sanctuary sect. This debt will be repaid with your lives. I'll use your blood to defend the Green Sanctuary sect's dignity. Lu Hong burst into laughter. The other two old men were sneering as well. In their minds, this young man in front of them was scared. Perhaps he had been living in fear in Sector 3 for the past 4 days, and when he wanted to escape, he found out that all the exits had been sealed. He knew he couldn't escape, so he stood out and apologized. Sect Elder Lu, don't waste your breath with this young man, just kill them. The other old man had a 5-foot-long long sword in his hand. He was emanating killing intent, and he had locked onto Jiang Chen and the Huang dog's aura. If they dared move, he would attack without hesitation. Young man, face your death. Lu Hong let out a loud shout. The golden yuan energy in his body kept rolling like an ocean, and he completely unleashed his mid-divine core energy. He was getting ready to kill Jiang Chen and the Huang dog right away. Sect Elder, please spare my life. Jiang Chen pretended to have a changed expression as he begged for mercy. Now you know how to beg for mercy. It's too late, I'll let you witness the abilities of a mid-divine core warrior. Remember, my name is Lu Hong, in your next life, you better open your eyes before offending someone. Lu Hong let out a hearty laugh. Jiang Chen's fear and begging for mercy made him feel extremely satisfied. The feeling of having his enemy tremble in front of him was a wonderful feeling for anyone. Sect Elder Lu Hong, please don't attack. I have a rare treasure here, and in order to save my life, I have no choice but to give it to you. I just hope Sect Elder can spare my life and let us leave Misty Mountain. From now on, the Green Sanctuary sect and I will mind our own business. Jiang Qin quickly said. His face was filled with nervousness, as if he was afraid that Lu Hong would kill him. At the same time, his expression showed that he had made a firm decision, which made people feel that the rare treasure he mentioned was really the rarest thing in the world. Jiang Qin hurriedly said. Oh. You have a treasure. Lu Hong was surprised. He stopped what he was doing. In his eyes, this young man in front of him was like a turtle in a jar. There was no way he could escape from his palm. He just wanted to see what kind of treasure this young man could take out, and if he couldn't, he would just kill him. That's right, sect elder, please have a look. Jiang Qin flipped his palm and retrieved the golden egg from the cosmos world. The golden egg was the size of a human head, and it was emitting layers of golden light. Right when the golden egg appeared, a pure and vigorous energy immediately burst out from it. A powerful life force and energy ripple spread out from the golden egg, immediately attracting Lu Hong and the other two's attention. What treasure is this? I've never seen it before. What a powerful energy. There are some mystical symbols on it. It looks really mystical. Lu Hong was shocked. What exactly was this golden egg? Even he had never seen it before. However, as a divine core warrior, he was no fool, and his eyes were better than those of ordinary men. With just a single glance, he could tell how extraordinary and precious this golden egg was. Buddy, what is this treasure? Lu Hong asked. I don't have good eyesight, so I can't tell what this treasure is. But, I've had this treasure for quite some time. When I absorbed a tiny bit of energy from this treasure, I broke through from the peak of the mortal core realm to the heavenly core realm. After that, with the help of this golden egg, in just 10 days, I broke through from the early heavenly core realm to the mid-heavenly core realm. My combat strength has increased by a few hundred times, and I can even fight an early divine core warrior now. Jiang Qin boasted shamelessly. When the Huang dog heard this, he immediately started coughing and rubbed his head on the ground. He was afraid that he wouldn't be able to hold back his laughter. Damn it! Chapter 179. Remarks on shelving. Being on the shelves was like being on your period. What was meant to come couldn't be stopped. Being on the shelves was also an affirmation of a book. Dragon Mark was going to be on the shelves. Dragon Mark will officially be on the shelves on the 1st of March. Tonight, at midnight, I will release 8 chapters in a row. Dragon Mark was Old Sue's 4th book, and it was also the book that Old Sue had spent the most effort on. It could be said that it was his first time here, and he had to rely on the support of his brothers to allow Dragon Mark to achieve decent results. However, whether it was a good book or not could only be seen after it was published. How apprehensive. Logically speaking, this was the 4th time a book had been published, and it wasn't the first time a young lady was getting married, so she shouldn't be nervous. However, this was Old Sue's most nervous time. The brothers who were familiar with Old Sue all knew that Old Sue didn't have a job, and he relied on writing novels to support his family. Therefore, writing novels was his job. 3 books, 8 million words. My luck is still pretty good. I don't want to talk too much. I have already written my acceptance speech on the shelves several times. This time, there are many things I want to say, but I don't know what to say, so I might as well not say it. Once it was published, it meant that there would be a fee. 3 cents per 1,000 words. That's only a few dollars a month. To you guys, it might only be a few dollars, but to Dragon Mark, it's the greatest support. To Old Sue, it's the greatest gratification. I hope that everyone will support me and our little Chinzi. Dragon Mark is an extremely refreshing piece of writing. From the beginning to the end, there won't be a break in passion. This is Old Sue's usual style of writing. After it's published, it will be updated with great vigor. I believe that everyone will truly enjoy reading it. Tonight, at midnight, I will release 8 chapters consecutively. Chapter 180. Indeed, after listening to Jiang Chen's words, Lu Hong and the other 2 old men's expressions changed dramatically. The way they looked at the golden egg had become extremely passionate, and they couldn't move their eyes away from it. This guy does have the ability to fight an early Divine Core warrior, and an early Divine Core sect elder was killed by him just now. How can a young man be so monstrous? Looks like it's all thanks to this treasure. Lu Hong was really excited. For days ago, he had witnessed Jiang Qin killing an early Divine Core warrior with his own eyes. That's why Jiang Qin was so young, he looked like he was only 16 or 17 years old. If he didn't have some extraordinary encounters, there was no way he would be able to reach his current level. Therefore, the 3 old men believed Jiang Chen's words without any doubt. This treasure must have been born from the heavens and earth, and it might be a rare treasure left behind from the ancient era. The energy contained in it is massive, and this guy is really lucky. He only absorbed a tiny bit of energy from it, and he broke through to the heavenly core realm, and in just 10 days, he broke through to the mid-heavenly core realm. This is really rare, and it's all thanks to this treasure. One of the sect elders thought to himself. It's such a waste for this rare treasure to fall into this guy's hands. If I can absorb the energy within it, I'll definitely be able to break through my bottleneck and break through to the mid-divine core realm. Another old man couldn't move his passionate gaze away from the golden egg. It really is a rare treasure. With this treasure, the overall strength of the Green Sanctuary sect will be greatly improved. At that point of time, we will be able to rule the entire Qian province. Lu Hong had a surprised expression on his face. The 3 old men were deeply attracted by the golden egg. Or, it could be said that they were tempted by Jiang Chen's words. In fact, Firethorn Savage's golden egg didn't have such a great effect. At most, it was just a powerful body of energy. But after hearing what Jiang Qin said, the golden egg immediately became different. There weren't many treasures that could help a man break through from the early heavenly core realm to the mid-heavenly core realm in just 10 days. Also, the 3 of them didn't know anything about Firethorn Savage's golden egg, so naturally, they believed what Jiang Qin said. None of them would have thought that this was Firethorn Savage's treasure. In their minds, no one would dare to take Firethorn Savage's treasure. If this man and dog had really bumped into Firethorn Savage, they wouldn't have been able to stand here, they would have been killed in Misty Mountain. This treasure is my life. But no matter how good the treasure is, it is not as important as my life. I am now using this treasure to apologize to your sect. I hope you can spare my life. As for the dead Qingming sect disciples and elders, I can only say that it is a pity. But the dead cannot be revived. It is all my fault for being too reckless. Jiang Qin was dejected and had a bitter look on his face. His expression of apology was too sincere. Humph. Leave the treasures, but you have to kill him. One of the old men let out a cold snort and threatened Jiang Qin. I'm sincerely apologizing for the sake of preserving my life. If the 3 elders feel that I'm not sincere enough, then forget it. I'll destroy this treasure in front of the 3 of you. Since I'm going to die anyway, I won't give you the treasure. A crazed expression emerged on Jiang Chen's face. It was the kind of expression that a cornered dog would do anything to break the net. Don't. As expected, when Lu Hong heard that Jiang Qin was going to destroy the golden egg, he immediately shouted out to stop him. If such a rare treasure was destroyed, then wouldn't it be like a cooked duck flying away? It would be worse than killing them. Little brother, what's your name? Lu Hong's tone became gentler, and he retracted the energy and killing intent from his body. Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin cupped his fist. Just like you said, the dead cannot come back to life. Even if I kill you, they won't be able to come back to life. I can see that you are sincere in your apology. As long as you give me the treasure, I will let you live. Lu Hong spoke. Although he looked kind, he was sneering inside. As long as he got the treasure, he would immediately kill this man and dog. How could Lu Hong's thoughts be hidden from Jiang Qin? But Jiang Qin didn't care. What he needed to do now was to make Lu Hong believe that the golden egg was a rare treasure and that he wanted it with all his heart. How can I trust you? Jiang Qin purposely asked. He had to show his desire to live so that Lu Hong wouldn't be suspicious of the golden egg. I am a highly respected sect elder of the Green Sanctuary sect. I guarantee your safety with my own name. Lu Hong patted his chest and promised. All right, I will trust you. After saying that, Jiang Qin casually tossed the golden egg into the air. It turned into a golden arc and flew towards Lu Hong. Lu Hong rolled up the golden egg and held it in his hand. When he sensed the vigorous energy coming from the golden egg, an excited expression immediately emerged on his face. He no longer doubted Jiang Chen's description of this treasure. Ha, Jiang Chen, thank you for giving the Green Sanctuary sect such a valuable gift. However, I cannot let you go. Lu Hong laughed out loud and put the golden egg into his Qian Kuan ring. Old dog, you are going back on your words. Jiang Qin pretended to be angry. I did say I won't kill you, but I never said I won't cripple you. Offending the Green Sanctuary sect will not end well. Today, I will cripple you myself. I will spare your life. Consider that I am being merciful to you. Lu Hong was merciless. Waves of qi shot up into the sky and he dashed toward Jiang Qin again. You old bastard, you want to kill me? No way. Jiang Qin cursed. He and the Huang dog turned around and ran back into the third sector, disappearing in a blink of an eye. He escaped again. A sect elder was extremely angry. No need to chase after him, just let that guy die on his own. If they run into Firethorn Savage, they will die for sure. Even if they manage to survive, they won't dare to fight the Green Sanctuary sect again. Lu Hong said with a proud face. Sect Elder Lu, what is that treasure? Do you know what it is? A sect elder asked. That treasure is very rare, I have never seen it before. But I am sure it is a rare treasure. We can't keep it to ourselves. Let's bring it back to the sect leader, maybe he can recognize it. The three of us have contributed a lot in getting this treasure, so the sect leader will definitely reward us. We can also get some benefits from this treasure, and it is not impossible for us to level up with it. Lu Hong said with a smile. He was so happy to get such a valuable treasure. The gloomy mood he had been feeling for the past few days was gone. All right, we will follow Sect Elder Lu's arrangement. The other two sect elders were filled with excitement as well. When they thought about how happy their sect leader would be when he saw the treasure, they were extremely excited as well. Send out the signal immediately, gather all the inner circle and outer circle disciples. The training time has ended early, everyone needs to return to the sect immediately. Lu Hong said. All right. The two sect elders cupped their fists at Lu Hong. They didn't dare to neglect Lu Hong's words. At the same time, in the third sector of Misty Mountain, Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were laughing their heads off. De Huang Dog was crawling and rolling on the ground in excitement. His hard dog head slammed into the ground, creating a huge pit. Scammer, this is too much of a scammer. Kid, you're the most cunning person under the heavens, you're too cunning. Those three old men are still excited after being tricked by you, it won't take long for the Green Sanctuary sect to cry. De Huang Dog was completely impressed by Jiang Qin. He had always thought he was cunning enough, but he never expected Jiang Chen to be even more cunning than him. Jiang Chen's plan was to use someone else to do his dirty work, and then reap the benefits of the third party. It was truly a brilliant plan. Only by doing this will we have a chance to deal with Firethorn Savage. Otherwise, I don't know how long we'll have to wait before we can obtain its demon soul. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. He didn't feel the slightest bit guilty for tricking the Green Sanctuary sect. Since the Green Sanctuary sect was determined to kill him, there was no need for him to be polite. Let's hide for now, and wait for Firethorn Savage to go berserk. After that, we'll follow and watch the show together. The smile on De Huang Dog's face almost reached his ears. Jiang Chen had used the golden egg to trick a big sect. Just thinking about it was really exciting. After receiving the order from the sect elder, all the outer circle and inner circle disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect left Misty Mountain and returned to the Green Sanctuary sect in the shortest amount of time possible. Deep within the Green Sanctuary sect, within a magnificent palace, 4 old men were gathered in the main hall. 3 of them were Lu Hong and the other 2 early Divine Core sect elders. The last old man looked to be in his 50s, he had no beard on his face, and his face was covered in grease. He wore a green robe, and he was emitting a threatening aura. His cultivation level was much higher than Lu Hong's, he was a late Divine Core warrior, and he was no weaker than Daoist Black. This man was the sect chief of the Green Sanctuary sect, and his name was Qing Sticks. Right at this moment, a golden egg was floating in the middle of the 4 old men. Sect chief, do you know what this treasure is? Lu Hong asked. At the same time, he repeated Jiang Chen's words to Qing Sticks without missing a single word. I can't tell what it is either. I can sense a powerful life force within it, and it looks like a demon egg. But, how could it have such a powerful energy? Qing Sticks furrowed his brows. He was puzzled as well. No matter what it is. This is a rare treasure. Lu Hong said. It is indeed a treasure, but I can sense a familiar aura from this egg. Qing Sticks furrowed his brows even deeper. He had never seen this golden egg before, but he could sense a familiar aura from it. This was a ridiculous feeling. Besides, no doubt, this was a rare treasure. But Qing Sticks had a bad feeling about it. But he had no idea what was wrong with it. Misty Mountain, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were hiding in a quiet place, counting the time. Half an hour is up. De Huang Dog's ears stood up. Firethorn Savage should be back from the pool. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Roar! Right after their words left their mouths, a furious roar sounded out from the depths of Misty Mountain. The roar carried a tearing emotion, and it was filled with extreme anger. It immediately alerted half of Misty Mountain. Roar! Roar! After that, the roar continued, and each roar was more violent than the previous one. It caused huge waves in the depths of Misty Mountain. Chapter 181. Boom, boom, boom. Following the continuous furious roars, the entire Misty Mountain was boiling. Even though they were quite far away, Jiang Chen and Big Yellow could still see the exploding golden energy waves coming from the center of the Misty Mountain. The continuous explosions sounded like the wrath of thunder, and it came from the Firethorn Savage who was in a violent state. The Firethorn Savage is furious. De Huang Dog jumped up again. Every dragon has a reverse scale, those who touch it will die. The golden egg is the Firethorn Savage's reverse scale, whoever touches the golden egg will be dead meat. The Green Sanctuary sect is going to be in an uproar soon. Jiang Chen's lips curved into a sneer. Boom, thunderous roars could be heard continuously. The furious Firethorn Savage dragged its hill-like body and rampaged through the entire Misty Mountain. Countless flowers and trees were destroyed, and countless demon beasts fled in all directions. Some of them crawled on the ground, trembling in fear. The Firethorn Savage was the true king of all beasts in Misty Mountain. Once a king of beasts was enraged, all living beings would be terrified. The Firethorn Savage was furious. Although it had a huge body, it was not slow at all. In just a blink of an eye, it had already left the third sector and was flying towards the outside of Misty Mountain. The direction he was flying towards was the Green Sanctuary sect. The Firethorn Savage sensed the aura of the golden egg. It's heading towards the Green Sanctuary sect. Let's follow it and watch the show. Jiang Chen grinned. He and De Huang Dog flew up into the sky and followed behind the Firethorn Savage. About 100 miles away from Misty Mountain, there was a beautiful mountain range. On top of the mountain, there were jade pavilions, and mist lingered in the air. This was the territory of the Green Sanctuary sect. The sun was shining brightly, and the sky was clear. The peaceful Green Sanctuary sect was suddenly swept up by a strong gust of wind, as if the sky was going to change. A monstrous demonic energy was approaching from afar. Not long after that, a majestic demon beast appeared in the sky above the Green Sanctuary sect. The demon beast's body was covered with golden scales, and it was shining brightly under the sunlight. Ah, it's the Firethorn Savage, he's here to attack. Heavens, it's really the Firethorn Savage. Quick, inform the sect chief, the Firethorn Savage has appeared. Only the sect chief can stop it. All the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect immediately fell into a state of chaos. Those disciples who had just returned from the Misty Mountain didn't even have the time to count their gains when they saw Firethorn Savage. All of them were terrified and didn't know what to do. Ever since the Green Sanctuary sect and Firethorn Savage came to an agreement 3 years ago, there hadn't been any conflict between the two sections. Even when there were constant conflicts in the past, Firethorn Savage had never attacked the Green Sanctuary sect. Furthermore, judging from Firethorn Savage's current state, it was extremely brutal. Obviously, Firethorn Savage wasn't here to chat. Roar! You despicable humans, you deserve to die, Firethorn Savage spoke in the human language. His voice was like a sudden clap of thunder that echoed in the sky above the Green Sanctuary sect. After that, Firethorn Savage opened his mouth and spat out a golden fireball. Rumble. Ah, the fireball smashed downwards and landed in front of the Green Sanctuary sect's gate. The gigantic gate was blasted into smithereens and the fire spread everywhere. Some of the people who were hit by the fireball screamed and died on the spot. Swoosh! Right at this moment, a late Heavenly Core sect elder flew up into the sky and arrived not far away from Firethorn Savage while trembling with fear. With a loud voice, he said, "Firethorn Savage, the Green Sanctuary sect has come to an agreement with you. We won't interfere with each other's business. Although we came to the Green Sanctuary sect to train, we've never stepped into the first layer. So, why did you come here and attack us? Die!" Firethorn Savage was furious. His killing intent soared into the sky. He opened his mouth and spat out a golden beam. The beam was like an indestructible sharp sword, and it pierced through the sect elder's body. Under the attack of Firethorn Savage, no late Heavenly Core warrior could withstand even a single attack from him. He would definitely die. Right at this moment, the commotion caused by Firethorn Savage had already reached Qing Styx, Lu Hong and the others. What? Firethorn Savage, we didn't defend him, why did he suddenly attack us? Lu Hong was surprised. Let's go out and have a look. Qing Styx's expression turned cold, and he disappeared in the blink of an eye. Many strong men dashed out from different places in the Green Sanctuary sect. At this moment, more than a dozen divine core warriors appeared and blocked in front of Firethorn Savage. These divine core sect elders were all mighty existences in the Green Sanctuary sect, and it was extremely difficult to even meet them. Because of Firethorn Savage's arrival, all of these sect elders had appeared. This showed how much importance the Green Sanctuary sect placed on Firethorn Savage. Firethorn Savage, why did you suddenly attack the Green Sanctuary sect? Ching Sticks shouted out loudly. Give me back my son. Firethorn Savage's eyes had turned red, and his voice sounded like a loud bell. What? Why is your son in the Green Sanctuary sect? Besides, I've never heard that you have a son, you're just being unreasonable. Lu Hong shouted out loudly. The Green Sanctuary sect had had many conflicts with Firethorn Savage, but they had never heard of him having a son, and they had never heard of another Firethorn Savage in Misty Mountain. What they didn't know was that this golden egg was bred by Firethorn Savage after absorbing the natural energies. The golden egg contained Firethorn Savage's complete bloodline and life essence, and that meant it was his son. Firethorn Savage was a rare beast in the world, and it was extremely rare. If an adult Firethorn Savage wanted to pass down his bloodline, this was the only way, and the success rate was extremely low. Firethorn Savage had worked hard for many years, and he had only succeeded in having one. But now, it had been taken away by the Green Sanctuary sect, and it was taken away when he wasn't around. This was really despicable. Roar! Despicable humans, go to hell. Firethorn Savage kept roaring out furiously. He was really furious. He could clearly sense that the golden egg was in the Green Sanctuary sect, and these sanctimonious humans had just taken away his golden egg, but now, they were telling him that they didn't. This was really despicable. Fireball Savage opened his mouth and spat out one fireball after another towards different areas of the Green Sanctuary sect. Judging from his behavior, it seemed like he was determined to destroy this entire sect today. Rumble, at this moment, sounds of explosions could be heard everywhere in the Green Sanctuary sect. Flames shot up into the sky, and many disciples were caught in the sea of flames, dying on the spot. What a bastard, how dare you cause trouble in the Green Sanctuary sect? Ching Sticks was furious. With a sway of his body, he arrived not far away from Firethorn Savage. He waved his hand in the air, unleashing a huge barrier that pressed down towards Firethorn Savage. Roar! Firethorn Savage kept roaring out furiously. His body was invulnerable, and his body was extremely tough. A golden barrier appeared around his body, and he rammed towards Ching Sticks. Rumble, the air was almost destroyed by the impact. This was a fight between two peak divine core warriors, it was no joke. The powerful shock waves from the fight shocked everyone, and no one could imagine a fight like this. Tap tap tap. Ching Sticks was forced back 3 steps before he could stabilize his body. A frightened expression emerged on his face. This bastard is much stronger than he was 3 years ago, even I can't suppress him. Ching Sticks' expression changed, and he was shocked. Firethorn Savage was a rare demon beast in this world, and he was extremely strong. Although he was only a peak mid-divine core warrior, only a combat soul warrior could kill him. Even ordinary late divine core warriors would have a hard time dealing with him. Far away in the sky, Jiang Qin and Big Yellow were leisurely sitting on top of a cloud. They were watching the battle between the Green Sanctuary sect from afar, and they could see everything that was happening between Firethorn Savage and Ching Sticks. Firethorn Savage is really strong. Buddy, luckily you're smart enough to use the golden egg to frame the Green Sanctuary sect. If not, if we were to fight him face to face, I'm afraid we wouldn't even be enough to fill the gap between his teeth. De Huang Dog had an excited expression on his face. This is the effect I want. Firethorn Savage has become furious, and I don't think those men from the Green Sanctuary sect have any idea what is going on, Kaka. Jiang Chen was laughing out loudly as well. Hee, I think that old man still thinks the golden egg is your treasure, and he will never think that it's with Firethorn Savage. As long as they don't hand over the golden egg, Firethorn Savage won't let them go. Let's fight, the harder the better. It'll be best if both sides are badly injured, then we'll have a chance to reap the benefits. The Huang dog was laughing evilly. Jiang Chen's tactic was brilliant, and at the same time, this was their only chance to obtain Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Oh, Firethorn Savage's anger was getting stronger and stronger. He hated these humans to the core, and in his eyes, all of them had to die. Since they still didn't hand over the golden egg, there was nothing else he could say. As Firethorn Savage's body swayed, numerous golden beams shot out from his body. Each of the golden beams looked like an invincible sharp sword. At this moment, the entire Green Sanctuary sect was covered in a rain of swords. This was the Firethorn Savage's furious attack, and it didn't discriminate between any of the Divine Core warriors in front of him. Everyone, be careful. This beast is furious. Qing Ming shouted. He didn't dare to be negligent. He raised his aura to the peak. His whole body was covered with dazzling yuan power. His hand flickered with a bright light. A silver spear that was 3 meters long appeared in his hand. This was a high-ranked combat weapon, and its quality was even higher than Jiang Chen's Axe of Thunder. Qing Stix was holding it in his hand, and it was glowing brightly. Break for me. Qing Stix shouted out loudly, then he swept the spear in his hand horizontally. At this moment, countless afterimages of spears appeared in the sky above the Green Sanctuary sect. These afterimages interweaved into a huge net and collided with the golden beams unleashed by Firethorn Savage. Rumble, like the rumbling of thunder, a rainbow-colored gigantic wave filled the entire sky above the Green Sanctuary sect. These were the destructive energy ripples. The furious Firethorn Savage was too powerful. Even with his high-ranked combat weapon, Qing Stix couldn't completely block all the attacks. Many of the bright beams shot towards the other Divine Core sect elders. The expressions of those sect elders changed dramatically. Without any hesitation, they immediately took out their combat weapons, and with their combined strength, they were finally able to block all the attacks. Some of the weaker sect elders could only feel their chi and blood boiling, and they couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. Damn it, this beast is much stronger than 3 years ago, and it's now in a frenzied state. It's not easy to deal with. Chapter 182. Rumble, shockwaves swept across the sky, and the aftermath of the battle could be felt everywhere. Rainbow-colored energies covered the sky, and there were even black airflows drifting in the air, causing the entire Green Sanctuary sect to be shrouded in darkness. Everyone felt a heavy pressure in their hearts, and they couldn't help but feel uncomfortable. The entire Green Sanctuary sect was shaking. All the Divine Core warriors had moved out with combat weapons in their hands, and they were fighting the furious Firethorn Savage. The battle was so intense that it was hard to tell who had the upper hand. However, everyone in the Green Sanctuary sect felt depressed, including the sect chief, Qing Stix. No one knew why Firethorn Savage would go crazy like this. The Green Sanctuary sect and Firethorn Savage had been living in peace for 3 years, and nothing like this had ever happened before. Besides, even during the 3 years when there were constant conflicts between the Green Sanctuary sect and Firethorn Savage had never been so angry before. What made everyone feel even more depressed was that Firethorn Savage had come looking for his son. Wasn't this just bullying? How could the Green Sanctuary sect have Firethorn Savage's son? Just as the Green Sanctuary sect was suffering, above the clouds in the sky, a man and a dog were jumping up and down excitedly. Their faces were filled with joy. This man and dog were none other than the culprits of this incident. Jiang Chen had used a golden egg to completely destroy the Green Sanctuary sect. Awesome, this is really awesome. Buddy, you're really evil. The Green Sanctuary sect has been ruined by you this time, but they deserve it, it's their fault for offending us. De Huang Dog's eyes were rolling around, and he was laughing so hard that his mouth was covered with saliva. Firethorn Savage and the Green Sanctuary sect were having such an enjoyable fight, and as the culprit, he was really excited. Let's fight as hard as we can, it's best if both sides are badly injured. If we don't fight, how are we going to reap the benefits? Jiang Chen said with a sneer on his face. But this Firethorn Savage is really powerful, he was able to suppress the entire sect by himself. The power of Firethorn Savage's bloodline is too strong, but of course, it still can't be compared with my divine beast bloodline. De Huang Dog said. He wasn't boasting. Firethorn Savage was a rare mutated beast, and its bloodline was extremely powerful. If not, it wouldn't possess such a powerful combat strength. Of course, no matter how powerful a mutated beast was, it couldn't be compared to a divine beast. The difference between a Firethorn Savage and a dragon horse was not small. If De Huang Dog was a peak mid-divine core warrior, then Qing Sticks and Daoist Black would be no match for De Huang Dog. They might even be able to kill him instantly. Therefore, we need to borrow the power of the Green Sanctuary sect to deal with Firethorn Savage. With our current strength, killing Firethorn Savage and obtaining its demon soul is just a fantasy. Jiang Chen sat down on the cloud and said casually. A man and a dog were in a good mood. They chatted while watching the drama that was happening in the Qingming house. Buzz, in the sky above the Green Sanctuary sect, Qing Stix's green robe was fluttering in the wind. The spear in his hand was unleashing countless spear shadows, causing the air to tremble. He held the spear with one hand and ferociously attacked Firethorn Savage. At the same time, all the other Divine Core sect elders joined forces and attacked Firethorn Savage from another direction. Roar! Firethorn Savage was getting angrier and angrier. His gigantic body was shaking violently, and sounds of metal plates cracking could be heard coming out from his body. Firethorn Savage had unleashed his innate ability, causing golden spikes to appear all over his body. Each spike was as thick as a water bucket, and they were extremely sharp. It looked like they were indestructible. Under the sunlight, the spikes on Firethorn Savage's body were glowing brightly. Firethorn Savage's gigantic body was like a small hill, and he was crazily shaking in the sky. Like an ancient beast, he dashed towards Qing Stix's spear. Clang! Qing Stix's spear stabbed into Firethorn Savage's body, creating a huge amount of sparks. The powerful high-ranked combat weapon could only leave a white mark on Firethorn Savage's body, it couldn't break his body at all. What? Qing Stix cried out in shock. He never thought that Firethorn Savage's innate ability would be so powerful. Not only did those spikes possess offensive power, they also possessed a very strong defensive ability. They were like a sturdy armor, preventing his enemies from breaking his defense. What a powerful innate ability! Jiang Chen, who was far in the sky, suddenly widened his eyes. Firethorn Savage's innate ability was really frightening, it was able to attack and defend at the same time. Buddy, are you tempted? I know you're cultivating a mysterious and powerful skill that allows you to absorb the innate ability of demon beasts. Don't even think about the demon soul, but if you can get that golden egg, you might be able to learn Firethorn Savage's innate ability from it. De Huang Dog understood what Jiang Chen was thinking. Just by looking at Jiang Chen's expression, he knew what Jiang Chen was thinking. Jiang Chen nodded his head. He couldn't deny De Huang Dog's words, this powerful innate ability was really attractive. If he didn't cultivate the dragon transformation skill, he wouldn't have the desire to possess this innate ability. But now that he had such an ability, this innate ability had become a deadly temptation to him. All the skills Jiang Chen had right now were offensive skills, and he also had the dimensional shift skill. The only thing he lacked was defensive skills. Although he had cultivated some defensive skills in his past life, they were still weaker than his body after he cultivated the dragon transformation skill, and they were far weaker than Firethorn Savage's defensive ability. Therefore, how could Jiang Chen not be tempted by this? Bang! The Firethorn Savage unleashed his full strength. Countless gigantic golden waves shot out from his body and swept in all directions. Those Divine Core sect elders who were charging towards the Firethorn Savage were like tiny boats in the middle of the ocean, and they were all knocked away by the gigantic golden waves. Roar! Firethorn Savage was extremely brutal. He could sense the aura of the golden egg, it was in the Green Sanctuary sect, and it was in Qing Styx's body right now. Bang! Countless gigantic golden waves shot out from Firethorn Savage's body once again. They turned into beams of energy and shot towards the Green Sanctuary sect. Firethorn Savage was like a source of energy, he had an endless amount of energy in his body that could never be released. Bang bang, ah! Firethorn Savage's attacks landed within the Green Sanctuary sect. A few mountains were destroyed, and many buildings were destroyed. Some unfortunate disciples didn't manage to dodge in time, and they were instantly smashed into pieces. They died a miserable death. Bang! Firethorn Savage had gone mad. The only thought in his mind was to kill every single man from the Green Sanctuary sect. Attacks kept raining down from the sky. Golden energy beams and gigantic fireballs, they brought disaster to the Green Sanctuary sect. Sect Chief, this beast is terrifying, we can't deal with it even if we work together. If this continues, the Green Sanctuary sect will suffer a great loss. A sect elder shouted at Qing Styx with a pale face. Firethorn Savage, stop. Qing Styx shouted out loudly, Firethorn Savage, the Green Sanctuary sect has never offended you, we've been living in peace for the past 3 years. Why did you suddenly attack us today? Give me back my son. Firethorn Savage's voice was as loud as thunder, and he stared at Qing Styx in anger. Damn it, why do you want a son? We don't have any little Firethorn Savage in the Green Sanctuary sect, but we do have a few bears. Is your son a bear? Lu Hong was so angry that he almost threw up blood. Firethorn Savage, don't be unreasonable. Since when did you have a son? Qing Styx felt really depressed. Damn humans, you stole my things, and now you're twisting words and forcing logic. Damn it, all of you deserve to die. Today, I'm going to raze this place to the ground. Firethorn Savage's anger kept increasing. In his mind, this sect chief in front of him had stolen his son, but he was still putting on an act here. He was just courting death. Roar! Firethorn Savage roared out once again. He spat out a fireball from his mouth, and numerous golden energy beams shot out from his sturdy armor. Once again, the golden energy beams shot towards the entire Green Sanctuary sect. The battle was getting more and more intense, and the real culprit was leisurely watching from above the clouds. If Lu Hong found out that he had been tricked, he would probably throw up blood. Set up the gargantuan formation. Qing Styx was really angry now. If this situation continued, the Green Sanctuary sect would suffer an unimaginable loss. Looking at Firethorn Savage's expression, he wouldn't let this matter go easily. Alright, quickly activate the formation. A few sect elders were shocked at the same time. After that, all the Divine Core sect elders flew in different directions. Buzzing sounds could be heard continuously. In the sky above the Green Sanctuary sect, a huge blue screen appeared. The light barrier was filled with mystical symbols, and it looked extremely complicated. The light barrier covered all the disciples, and dozens of Divine Core sect elders were standing in different directions. Ching Stix was standing right in the center of the light barrier with a spear in his hand. This is the Green Sanctuary sect's defensive formation. It's really powerful. The Huang Dog's eyes lit up. The Gargantuan formation is just an ordinary formation, but it doesn't have many weaknesses. When dozens of Divine Core warriors use it at the same time, it will be perfect. De Huang, look, this Gargantuan formation has a total of 15 formation cores, and each of them is occupied by 15 Divine Core sect elders, while Ching Stix is in the middle of the formation. With this, the defensive strength of the formation is extremely strong, and it's almost invulnerable. Most importantly, all the combat strength of those 15 Divine Core sect elders will be transferred to Ching Stix, causing his combat strength to increase dramatically. It'll be extremely difficult for Firethorn Savage to deal with him. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. As the once greatest saint in the world, any formation was transparent in his eyes. Of course, he could see through this Gargantuan formation with just a single glance. Buddy, are you even human? Why do I feel like you're an old fox who has lived for more than 1,000 years? You seem to know everything. The Huang Dog rolled his eyes at Jiang Qin. He felt really gloomy. With a faint smile on his face, Jiang Qin didn't say anything. He just stared at the Green Sanctuary sect without blinking his eyes. Do you think Firethorn Savage will be able to break this formation? The Huang Dog asked. If Ching Stix gathers all the Divine Core sect elders, of course Firethorn Savage won't be his match. But, for the sake of the golden egg, I'm sure Firethorn Savage won't give up. He will be extremely furious, and his attacks will be even crazier and more brutal. He might even resort to some extreme methods, and a lose-lose situation will soon arrive. Ha! Jiang Chen burst into laughter. Kakaka! So cunning, so cruel, so cunning, I like it. Chapter 183. Under the Gargantuan formation, all the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect had pale faces. They stared at the doomsday-like scene in the sky with fear, and their souls were trembling. This was too frightening. They were usually arrogant, and they were proud of being disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect. But when facing a powerful existence like Firethorn Savage, they didn't even have the chance to attack. In front of this mighty Firethorn Savage, they were just too weak, pitifully weak, like ants. They could only hide under the Gargantuan formation, or else, any energy wave unleashed by Firethorn Savage would be enough to kill them. Firethorn Savage is really frightening. He is much stronger than he was 3 years ago. Even the sect chief is no match for him. Firethorn Savage has never been so angry before, and today, he came to the Green Sanctuary sect to ask for his son. This is ridiculous, since when did Firethorn Savage have a son? Besides, why does our Green Sanctuary sect have a little Firethorn Savage? Isn't this just unreasonable? But I don't think Firethorn Savage's anger is fake. If there is no special reason, why would he come here in such a furious manner? I really don't understand. Look, the sect chief is even using the Gargantuan formation. I heard that this Gargantuan formation is our sect's defensive formation, and it is controlled by dozens of Divine Core warriors. It can transfer all the energy of the Divine Core warriors into the sect chief's body, and with this, I'm sure Firethorn Savage is no match for him. That's right, I also heard that if the Gargantuan formation is fully activated, it can merge the energy of all the disciples in the sect, making it even more frightening. The activation of the Gargantuan formation had calmed down the panicking disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect. As disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect, they had some understanding about the gargantuan formation. The reason why it was called the sect's defensive formation was because it was extraordinary and powerful. Therefore, it shouldn't be a problem for them to deal with Firethorn Savage. Firethorn Savage, why don't you back off? If you continue to cause trouble, I won't show any mercy. Ching Stix shouted at Firethorn Savage. Although they had activated the gargantuan formation, Ching Stix still didn't want to fight Firethorn Savage to the death. He knew how strong Firethorn Savage was, and even though the Green Sanctuary sect had suffered a great loss today, as long as Firethorn Savage was willing to back off, Ching Stix didn't want to fight to the death. Roar! Unexpectedly, Firethorn Savage didn't appreciate his kindness at all. It opened its mouth and shot out a few more huge fireballs towards the green light screen. Rumble! The fireball collided with the gargantuan formation, causing the light barrier to shake violently. The light barrier was filled with runes, and its powerful defensive power blocked the fireball. Firethorn Savage's attack could not break the gargantuan formation at all. Give me back my son. The enraged Firethorn Savage only had one goal in mind, and that was to find his son and destroy this sect. Immediately, golden flames burst out from the surface of Firethorn Savage's body. Its gigantic body was like a flaming mountain, and it charged towards Ching Stix in a domineering manner. Courting death. A vicious expression emerged on Ching Stix's face. The spear in his hand kept buzzing, and the energies of the other 15 Divine Core warriors were flowing into his body through the gargantuan formation, causing his combat strength to skyrocket. This was the stacking of their strengths, the sum of their strengths. When the strength of 15 Divine Core warriors was stacked together, it would be much stronger than when 15 Divine Core warriors worked together. Swoosh! The spear produced a loud whistling sound. Ching Stix leapt up into the sky and arrived in front of Firethorn Savage. Besides that, the golden flame that covered his body had gradually turned into a blood-red flame. Firethorn Savage's energy kept rising, and in the blink of an eye, it had doubled. Damn it, what kind of trick did this animal use? How could it become so powerful? Lu Hong couldn't help but curse. Above the clouds, Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog's eyes lit up. Both of them knew the reason behind Firethorn Savage's transformation. Great, it's done. Jiang Qin couldn't hide his excitement. That's right, the spear attack from the Green Sanctuary sect leader had completely aroused Firethorn Savage's ferocious nature, causing him to burn his life force to increase his combat strength. He directly burned his own life force to retrieve the golden egg. However, after doing so, he will enter a weakened state for a period of time, and that will be the perfect time for us to strike. De Huang Dog said. Both he and Jiang Qin had sharp eyes, they could easily see through Firethorn Savage's weakness. Although Firethorn Savage looked terrifying right now, his strength was only temporary. Once he entered a weakened state, Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog would be able to kill him. Roar! The powerful Firethorn Savage's anger shook the sky. With both of his eyes turned red, he once again leapt towards Ching Stix. This animal is burning his life force, why is he doing this? Could it be that he really has a son in the Green Sanctuary sect? Ching Stix furrowed his brows. Right now, he was really puzzled by Firethorn Savage's actions. If it was just for no reason, Firethorn Savage wouldn't have to risk his life to the point of burning his life force. Before he could think further, Firethorn Savage's attack had already arrived in front of him. Ching Stix let out another loud shout, the spear in his hand turned into a flood dragon and struck towards Firethorn Savage once again. Boom! The loud explosion shook the entire gargantuan formation. Many disciples on the ground were deafened by the deafening sound. After burning his life force, Firethorn Savage's combat strength had doubled. Even though Ching's sticks had activated the gargantuan formation, he was still no match for Firethorn Savage. The collision caused Ching's sticks to be pushed back more than 30 meters. Pooh! Ching's sticks coughed out a mouthful of blood. The blood landed on the green light screen and flickered with a blood-red light before disappearing. Ching's sticks' face turned pale. The blood and qi in his body were rumbling, and he felt an indescribable pain. The collision had caused him to suffer serious injuries. Ching's sticks raised his hand and looked at his palm. The web between his thumb and forefinger had been torn, and blood was flowing out. Bang! Firethorn Savage's huge foot stomped on the gargantuan formation, causing it to shake violently. Cracks could be seen on many parts of the formation, and it looked like it was going to break at any time. Roar! Firethorn Savage was furious. He attacked without any regard for the consequences. At this moment, everyone from the Green Sanctuary sect had pale faces. They didn't understand why Firethorn Savage was so furious, and they were all wondering if Firethorn Savage really had a son in the Green Sanctuary sect. Right when Firethorn Savage was about to attack the formation again, Ching's sticks' expression suddenly changed. He suddenly thought of the golden egg. Golden egg, it must be that golden egg. No wonder I sensed a familiar aura from the golden egg, it's Firethorn Savage's aura. That's right, the golden egg contains a powerful life force, it must be Firethorn Savage's son. Thinking up to this point, Ching's sticks coughed out another mouthful of blood. He was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. In fact, when he saw the golden egg, he had sensed a familiar aura from the golden egg. However, he hadn't had any contact with Firethorn Savage for 3 years, and this golden egg was brought back by Lu Hong, who said that it was a young man who wanted to apologize to Firethorn Savage. Firethorn Savage, stop now. Is this what you want? Ching's sticks immediately shouted. He couldn't let Firethorn Savage continue his attack. He quickly took out the golden egg from his storage ring. Chapter 184. You despicable humans, how dare you steal my son, and you still won't admit it. Firethorn Savage finally stopped attacking. He stared at the golden egg in Ching's sticks' hand without blinking his eyes, and a gentle expression appeared on his face. Hearing what Firethorn Savage said, Ching's sticks once again threw up a mouthful of blood. This time, he was really angry. He suddenly turned his head around and stared at Lu Hong and the other 2 early Divine Core sect elders who were standing far away. An unknown flame of anger suddenly arose in his heart. These 3 useless fools, they actually brought Firethorn Savage's baby back to the sect. They didn't know they were tricked, but they were still happy about it. Now, they had brought such a huge disaster to the sect, they deserved to die. What? This rare treasure is actually Firethorn Savage's baby. Didn't that guy say he got this treasure long ago? Why does he still need it to cultivate? Lu Hong was startled. But soon after, he understood what was going on. His expression turned ugly, and he was so angry that his body started trembling. So this rare treasure is actually Firethorn Savage's baby. That damn bastard, how dare he trick me, aww. I'm so angry. I'm so angry. Lu Hong beat his chest and stamped his feet. He was so angry that he nearly got an internal injury. If Jiang Qin jumped out and stood in front of him right now, Lu Hong would definitely tear Jiang Qin into pieces. The other 2 old men who brought the golden egg back were in a miserable state as well. Ching's sticks' furious gaze made them feel ashamed. When they thought about the huge loss they brought to the sect today, and how it was all because of them, they felt like they were going to die. Kakaka, at the same time, laughter could be heard from above the clouds. The Huang dog was laughing so hard that he was lying on the ground, and his hooves were dancing in the air. Jiang Chen was also laughing out loud. This scene was really satisfying, especially when he thought about how excited Lu Hong was when he got the golden egg. I think this old man's lungs are going to explode. I think he has the urge to eat you alive. The Huang dog was laughing so hard that he was laughing. Being able to trick a sect to such an extent was even more satisfying than doing it himself. Even though Firethorn Savage has retreated, Lu Hong and the other two old men won't have a good time in the future. I'm sure the Green Sanctuary sect chief will push all the blame onto them. Jiang Chen was laughing happily as well. The man and the dog were rolling around excitedly, but the atmosphere in the Qingming sect was still tense. How could this be? Where did that golden egg come from? How could it be the cub of Firethorn Savage? In the end, Firethorn Savage's son is really in our sect. Isn't this a scam? No wonder Firethorn Savage is so angry, and even won't forgive us. Holy shit! How dare he take Firethorn Savage's things? Isn't he just looking for trouble? Master usually doesn't leave the sect, so this golden egg shouldn't have been taken by him. I'm afraid he doesn't know who gave it to him. Damn it! The disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect were all shouting and yelling. Today's tragedy was all because of this golden egg. It turned the entire Green Sanctuary sect's outer sect into ruins, and so many disciples died. Roar! You guys are too despicable. I'm going to destroy this place today. Firethorn Savage was still angry, and he wouldn't let this matter go. He felt that the Green Sanctuary sect was too despicable. 3 years ago, they had reached an agreement to mind their own business, but he never thought that they would steal the most important thing to him. This kind of betrayal was intolerable. Firethorn Savage, we didn't take your cub, it was stolen by a young man. This young man killed our Green Sanctuary sect's elders and disciples, and he gave your cub to us as an apology. That young man is the real culprit. We, the Green Sanctuary sect, have never broken the agreement between us. Qing Sticks explained. You're twisting words and forcing logic. Firethorn Savage became furious again. He felt that this old man's explanation was too shameless. How could he come up with a bullshit young man? This was simply an insult to his intelligence. Besides, how could a young man be so capable? How could he have the guts to come to his territory and steal the golden eggs? Wasn't this just bullshit? The combat strength brought by Firethorn Savage by burning his life force had not disappeared yet. If he attacked now, he would still be able to inflict fatal damage to the Green Sanctuary sect. Stop! Qing Sticks shouted out. He knew it was unnecessary to explain. Firethorn Savage, I'll return your cub to you now, you should leave now. If you don't give up, I'll crush the golden egg on the spot. Worst comes to worst, I'm afraid you won't be able to last long even with the energy you brought by burning your life force. My gargantuan formation hasn't been fully activated yet. Once it's fully activated, it will be able to fuse with the energy of tens of thousands of disciples of the gargantuan formation. Do you have the confidence to deal with it? Qing Sticks went straight to the point. Hearing this, the furious Firethorn Savage instantly calmed down a little. When he saw his cub was unharmed, he was no longer as crazy as before. He had regained some of his sanity. He knew what Qing Sticks said was right. If they were to fight to the death, neither side would benefit from it. More importantly, his cub was still in the hands of the young man. Firethorn Savage didn't say anything, he just remained calm. Everyone from the Green Sanctuary sect became nervous. What Firethorn Savage was going to do next would directly determine whether they were going to fight to the death or not. Qing Sticks was nervous as well. Although the Gargantuan formation could deal with Firethorn Savage, he didn't want to risk the entire Green Sanctuary sect's fate. Who knew if Firethorn Savage had more brutal attacks? If they were to fight to the death, it would not be a joke. Even if they managed to kill Firethorn Savage in the end, the overall strength of the Green Sanctuary sect would be greatly weakened. At that point of time, the big sects in the Qian province that opposed the Green Sanctuary sect would take this opportunity to destroy the Green Sanctuary sect. After a while, Firethorn Savage opened his mouth and said, "Give me back my cub." Qing Styx was overjoyed when he heard this. Without any hesitation, he threw the golden egg over to Firethorn Savage. Firethorn Savage opened his mouth wide and caught the golden egg. A loving look emerged on his face. After that, Firethorn Savage dragged his huge body and flew towards Misty Mountain. Before he left, he said, "From now on, no one from the Green Sanctuary sect is allowed to enter Misty Mountain, or else, you'll have to bear the consequences." After saying that, Firethorn Savage disappeared from the scene. Qing Styx had expected this result. Today, the Green Sanctuary sect had fallen out with Firethorn Savage, so it was impossible for them to treat Misty Mountain as their backyard anymore. Qing Styx retracted the Gargantuan formation. With a dark expression, he stared at the Divine Core sect elders. Lang Lang said, "All of you, follow me." Qing Styx flew towards the inner area of the Green Sanctuary sect. The other sect elders quickly followed behind him. Lu Hong and the other two men looked at each other, their expressions darkened. They were ready to face Qing Styx's anger. At the same time, in the sky above the clouds, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were ready. When they saw Firethorn Savage leaving, they looked at each other and smiled. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. "It's time for the fisherman to reap the benefits, let's go." With a sway of his body, Jiang Chen flew towards Misty Mountain. "Let's slow down for now, Firethorn Savage's weakened state hasn't arrived yet. Let's wait for it to fully recover before we strike." De Huang Dog reminded Jiang Chen. "And, let's calculate the time carefully. Once Firethorn Savage's weakened state arrives, we'll strike immediately." The Green Sanctuary sect's chief is a smart man. He should be able to see the changes in Firethorn Savage, and he knows that Firethorn Savage will enter his weakened state soon. Firethorn Savage is now threatening the Green Sanctuary sect to not enter Misty Mountain anymore. This is a huge loss to the Green Sanctuary sect. If I'm not mistaken, the Green Sanctuary sect's chief will strike when Firethorn Savage is in his weakened state. This is the only chance to kill Firethorn Savage, and the Green Sanctuary sect won't miss it. Jiang Chen said. "You're really smart, you can think of everything." De Huang Dog really admired Jiang Chen. Since they came to Misty Mountain, everything had gone according to Jiang Chen's plan. Jiang Chen's meticulous planning and meticulous mind was not something an ordinary man could possess. In the depths of the Green Sanctuary sect, inside a spacious palace, there were two huge pillars in front of the palace. Golden dragons were coiled around the pillars, and the floor of the palace was made from a special kind of silvery white rock, and its surface was covered with strange symbols. Qing Styx stood in front of the two pillars with a pale face. He had suffered some serious injuries during the battle with Firethorn Savage, but compared to his current fury, these injuries were nothing. "Lu Hong, the three of you, kneel down." Qing Styx stared at Lu Hong and the other two disciples with a sharp gaze. The three of them felt a chill down their spine, and they immediately kneeled down on the ground. "Chief, we've been tricked by that brat Jiang Chen. We didn't know that the golden egg was Firethorn Savage's cub." Lu Hong explained. "What? You were the one who brought the golden egg back. Lu Hong, are you an idiot? Look at how much damage you've brought to the sect. Firethorn Savage is furious, and he won't allow us to enter Misty Mountain anymore. Can you afford to suffer such a loss? You're really old, how can you be tricked by a brat? This is really infuriating. If it wasn't for Sect Chief thinking about the golden egg at the critical moment, the Green Sanctuary sect would have to face a real disaster today. Can you afford to bear the consequences? When they heard that the golden egg was brought back by Lu Hong and the other two disciples, all the Divine Core sect elders couldn't accept it anymore. They pointed their fingers at Lu Hong and the other two disciples' heads and started cursing. If it was any other time, they wouldn't be so rude. Chapter 185. Lu Hong and the other two old men's faces had turned purple when facing the disdainful gazes from the crowd. If there was a hole on the ground right now, they would jump into it without hesitation. This was too shameful, they were too ashamed to continue living. They had lived for so long, but they were tricked by a young man and a dog. This incident was destined to become a humiliation that they would never be able to forget for the rest of their lives. From now on, they would never be able to raise their heads in the Green Sanctuary sect again. Sect Chief, please punish me. I was the one who brought Firethorn Savage back, it has nothing to do with those two. Lu Hong said while gritting his teeth. At this critical moment, he was able to take on all the responsibility. This made Lu Hong's impression in the other two old men's hearts improve. Sect Chief, when that young man took out the golden egg, we were there as well. It's not only Sect Elder Lu Hong's fault, we can only blame ourselves for being blind, we didn't realize it was Firethorn Savage's cub, that's why we were fooled by that young man. Another Sect Elder said in a righteous manner. But right after his words left his mouth, Ching Sticks immediately scolded him. Even Lu Hong and the other old man were staring at him angrily. If this old man didn't know how to speak, he should just shut his fucking mouth. Bastard, are you trying to say that I was blind as well? I couldn't tell where the golden egg came from. I sensed a familiar aura from the golden egg, but I was fooled by you three idiots, that's why I didn't pay any attention to it. Ching Sticks shouted out loudly. The old man's back was instantly covered in sweat. Only now did he realize what he said was wrong, because Ching Sticks also couldn't tell that it was Firethorn Savage's cub. So, when he said the three old men were blind, he was basically saying that Ching Sticks was blind as well. Lu Hong and the other two old men sighed. It looked like not only was this guy blind, he didn't even have a mind. It was a miracle that he was able to live to such an old age and reach the Divine Core realm. Sect Chief, please don't blame me, that's not what I meant. The old man wiped the sweat off his forehead and quickly explained. Alright, we can't blame all of you for this, just blame that young man. Ching Sticks waved his hand. At the mention of the white-clothed young man and the Huang dog, Lu Hong and the other two were instantly enraged. The resentment in their eyes was so intense that it was as if the air itself was going to burn. Sect Master, that kid shouldn't have gone far. This old man will definitely catch him and bring him back. Lu Hong said fiercely. Fine, I will give you a chance to redeem yourselves. Bring that young man back. All the losses of the Qingming house will be on him, and that damn dog. Ching Sticks' anger could not be quenched. The Qingming school was one of the biggest sects in the Qian province, and everyone respected them. When had something like this ever happened? Today's loss was way too big, and they almost lost their foundation. If they did not find the culprit, where would the face of the Qingming school go? Ching Sticks would not be able to stay in the Qian province anymore. All right. Lu Hong and the other two stood up from the ground and walked towards the exit of the palace. This was their only chance to wash away their shame. They had to catch that young man and that dog, and tear them into 1,000,000 pieces to vent their anger. Sect Chief, Firethorn Savage now hates our Qingming school. He said that we are not allowed to enter the Misty Mountain anymore. This is a great loss for us, and our disciples will lose a great place to train. After the three left, an elder said, "That's right, sect chief, the Misty Mountain has suffered a great loss. But after today's incident, Firethorn Savage has been holding a grudge against us, and he views us as his mortal enemy. I'm afraid our disciples won't be able to step into the Misty Mountain anymore," another elder said with a worried tone. "Humph. Don't worry, the resources of the Misty Mountain will never be wasted. Besides, this is a great opportunity for us to rule the Misty Mountain." Ching Sticks let out a cold harumph, and a cold smile could be seen on his face. "Sect Chief, you have a great plan." All the elders were delighted. "That's right, Firethorn Savage has burned his own life force during the battle, so it won't take long before he enters a weakened state. Firethorn Savage won't be as scary when he's in a weakened state, and he'll turn from a ferocious tiger into a sheep. However, I'm also severely injured right now, so I'll rest for 2 days and fully recover my strength. After that, I'll personally enter the Misty Mountain and kill this Firethorn Savage. His demon soul and baby are both priceless treasures, and if I can get them, I might be able to break through the bottleneck I've been stuck in for more than 10 years, and break through to the combat soul realm." Ching Sticks sneered as he continued fantasizing about his plan. "Great, this is really great. This is indeed a great opportunity to kill Firethorn Savage. If Sect Chief can break through to the combat soul realm, he'll be the first combat soul warrior in the Qian province. At that point of time, he'll be able to wipe out all the other sects in the Qian province, and unify the entire Qian province. At that point of time, our Green Sanctuary sect will be valued by the Martial Saint Dynasty, just like those other provinces. That's right, the Qian province is just one of the lowest provinces in the eastern continent, and we don't have any combat soul warriors. That's why the Martial Saint Dynasty has ignored us. Once Sect Chief breaks through to the combat soul realm, everything will be different. A combat soul warrior will be valued by the Martial Saint Dynasty." Hearing that Ching Sticks had a chance to break through to the combat soul realm, all the elders were overjoyed. All of them started fantasizing about the future of the Green Sanctuary sect. If all these divine core warriors banded together and charged into Misty Mountain, they could wait until Firethorn Savage was in his weakest state, and they would definitely be able to kill Firethorn Savage. Even Jiang Qin wouldn't be able to stop them. If that was the case, their dream would come true. But too bad, Firethorn Savage had just left, and they didn't dare enter the Misty Mountain right now. They could only wait for their sect chief to recover. Of course, they had no idea that someone had already entered the Misty Mountain before them. In the center of the Misty Mountain, Firethorn Savage carefully placed the golden egg in his cave. After that, he walked out of the cave and laid down on the ground. It was obvious that Firethorn Savage was extremely tired, and his eyes were blank. In just a few breaths of time, he had fallen into a deep sleep. He didn't notice that there were 2 guys sneaking around not far away from him. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were still lying on the ground, staring at Firethorn Savage who had fallen into a deep sleep. Right at this moment, the blood-red glow around Firethorn Savage's body hadn't completely disappeared. This meant that his weakened state hadn't arrived yet. Jiang Chen was a very patient man. He had waited for a few days, so he didn't mind waiting a little longer. However, they couldn't rush out at this moment. Firethorn Savage wasn't in a weakened state, and he was even stronger than when he was in his peak condition. Rushing out at this moment was no different than courting death. I'm guessing his weakened state will arrive in at most an hour. De Huang Dog said. That's right, when his weakened state arrives, we'll strike immediately and kill him. Jiang Chen said that the reason he came to Misty Mountain in the Qian province was for this very moment. With the full help from the Green Sanctuary sect, Jiang Qin was finally able to achieve his goal in a very short period of time. An hour later, the blood-red glow around Firethorn Savage's body had completely disappeared, even the golden glow around his body had dimmed down. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog could clearly sense that Firethorn Savage was extremely tired, and even his source energy was extremely weak. Firethorn Savage's weakened state has arrived. De Huang Dog's eyes lit up. Firethorn Savage's current state was the true weakened state. During this state, Firethorn Savage's combat strength couldn't even be unleashed by 1% of his peak condition. He was extremely weak, and he wouldn't be able to defeat any early Divine Core warrior. Jiang Chen's expression changed. The critical moment had arrived. He had a solemn expression on his face. As the saying goes, a starving camel is still bigger than a horse. Even though Firethorn Savage was in a weakened state, he still dared not underestimate his opponent. De Huang Dog, you walk in front of Firethorn Savage and attack him from the front. I'll go behind him and sneak attack him. We'll try to kill Firethorn Savage with one strike, we won't give him any chance to react. If not, he might have some other powerful attacks up his sleeves. Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and said word by word. He had always been a meticulous person, and he would never allow any accidents to happen. Although Firethorn Savage had fallen into a weakened state, once a rare beast like this decided to risk its life, it might come up with some earth-shattering attack. Jiang Chen narrowed his eyes and said slowly. Therefore, Jiang Chen didn't want to give Firethorn Savage any chance, he just wanted to kill him with one strike. All right. De Huang Dog's face was filled with excitement. His body was covered in a golden glow, and he dashed forward like a bolt of lightning. Mysterious symbols appeared on his steel-like head, and he rammed it towards Firethorn Savage's head. Swoosh! Firethorn Savage, who was sleeping soundly, suddenly opened his eyes. A sense of danger rose from his heart. He had never thought that there would be such a great danger hiding beside him. Too bad, the Huang Dog's speed was too fast, it was as fast as lightning. Even if Firethorn Savage managed to react in time, he still wouldn't be able to dodge De Huang Dog's attack. Bang! De Huang Dog's head rammed into Firethorn Savage's head. Without any defense, how could Firethorn Savage, who was in a weakened state, withstand De Huang Dog's attack? After all, De Huang Dog's head was something that could even shatter a mid-ranked combat weapon. Oh! Firethorn Savage's huge body was sent flying backward. He raised his head and let out a miserable howl. A bloody hole had appeared on his huge head after being rammed by De Huang Dog. Blood and brain matter were gushing out from the wound. This was a fatal injury. De Huang Dog's head was like a divine weapon, it would definitely be fatal if it was attacked by a sneak attack. However, even after suffering such a serious injury, Firethorn Savage still wouldn't die. His demon beast bloodline was too powerful. Even though he was in a weakened state, even after suffering such a serious injury, he still had a strong fighting strength. When a ferocious demon beast like this attacked with all its might, it would be extremely terrifying. Roar! Firethorn Savage was instantly enraged. A powerful demon beast dared to sneak attack him in his territory, this was absolutely intolerable. He felt that his dignity had been greatly challenged. Buddy, this Firethorn Savage's body is full of treasures. Aside from the demon spirit, its skin is priceless as well. De Huang Dog said. If such a huge piece of skin was made into an armor, its defense would definitely be amazing. Let's leave it for the Green Sanctuary sect. They have helped us so much this time, we should leave some benefits for them, hee. Jiang Chen laughed. He wasn't really interested in the Firethorn Savage's skin. He was cultivating the dragon transformation skill, and his body was extremely strong. An armor made from the Firethorn Savage's skin would be useless to him. As for De Huang Dog, his body was even tougher than the Firethorn Savage's. Oh right, the golden egg. De Huang Dog's eyes lit up. That's right, that golden egg is the real treasure. Jiang Qin turned around and dashed into the cave. In the blink of an eye, he came out from the cave with a golden egg in his hand. This golden egg contains a huge amount of source energy. If I can absorb it completely, I'll be able to form at least 100 dragon marks and break through to the late heavenly core realm. Besides, the golden egg contains the complete bloodline of the Firethorn Savage. I might even be able to obtain the innate abilities of the Firethorn Savage. Jiang Qin was overjoyed. This trip to Misty Mountain was definitely worth it. Not only had he achieved his goal, he had also obtained the Firethorn Savage's demon spirit, and he had also obtained a golden egg. This was killing two birds with one stone. Buddy, you have a great destiny. No matter where you go, you'll always be blessed with destiny. There's nothing you can't do. I'm afraid even the destiny of the northern and southern dynasties can't compare with yours. De Huang Dog said in a "I have high hopes for Jiang Qin" tone. Destiny was something that couldn't be seen or touched, it was something that existed in the dark. Jiang Qin was able to come back to life after his death, and that was because he was blessed with a great destiny. Cultivating the dragon transformation skill had made him even luckier. The journey he had taken had proven this point. This trip to Misty Mountain had shown Jiang Qin's destiny. The appearance of the golden egg had given Jiang Qin an opportunity to make use of the Green Sanctuary sect, and that was how he got the chance to kill the Firethorn Savage. With such a great destiny, how could he not accept it? Mission accomplished, let's leave Misty Mountain immediately and return to the Black Sect. After saying that, Jiang Qin flew up into the sky and brought De Huang Dog with him as he flew towards the exit of Misty Mountain. Outside of Misty Mountain, right after Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog flew out from the exit, they immediately heard a loud shout. Jiang Qin, stop right there. The voice was like a sudden clap of thunder. No one knew how angry the person who shouted was. Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog turned their heads around and saw Lu Hong and the other two furious men leaping towards them. For the Green Sanctuary sect, it was too easy to find people who saw Jiang Qin that day. Lu Hong only used an hour to find all the people who appeared outside the Misty Mountain, including the sturdy man who asked Jiang Qin for information. From the sturdy man, Lu Hong found out that it was Jiang Qin's first time coming to the Qian province. Also, the direction Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were running towards was the Qi province. Therefore, Lu Hong concluded that Jiang Qin was from the Qi province. Therefore, Lu Hong, Elder Lu, and another mid-divine core warrior followed them to the Qi province. They were determined to find that young man named Jiang Qin. This was a great humiliation to the Green Sanctuary sect. They had to find this young man and dog and kill them. If not, the Green Sanctuary sect's reputation would be severely damaged. The next evening, Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog appeared in the sky above the Black Sect. They landed on Guishan's mountain peak. Chapter 187. Guishan's mountain peak was as calm as before. Herbs could be found everywhere, and the natural yuan energy was abundant. It was the best place for cultivation in the entire Black Sect. Having learned his lesson from last time, Guishan didn't dare to be careless this time. He left Yan Qinyu and Han Yan in the courtyard, while he himself stayed in the herb garden outside the courtyard, practicing his cultivation. At the same time, he was protecting Yan Qinyu and Han Yan from any harm. If anyone dared to approach the mountain, Guishan wouldn't let them go. After Guishan obtained the 6 profound solar energies skill, his cultivation had improved by leaps and bounds. In just a few days, he had completely stabilized his cultivation at the mid-divine core realm. Sensing that someone had arrived, Guoshan immediately opened his eyes. When he saw Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog, a joyful expression emerged on his face. "Brother, you're back." Guoshan stood up from the ground and walked up to Jiang Qin. "Brother, how are little you and brother Yen?" Jiang Qin asked. "Don't worry, I've been guarding them here. Even a fly can't escape my senses," Guoshan said with great confidence. He had an extraordinary bearing, and he looked refreshed. His energy was vigorous. After cultivating the 6 profound solar energies and breaking through to the mid-divine core realm, Guoshan had gone through a tremendous transformation. It wasn't an exaggeration to say that he had been reborn. "Good, you've done a good job." Jiang Chen nodded his head. Guoshan didn't disappoint him this time. Although Fan Zhongtang didn't come looking for trouble, Guoshan's attitude made Jiang Chen feel relieved. "Brother, did you see that Firethorn Savage during your trip to Misty Mountain? That Firethorn Savage is really terrifying. If we want to obtain its demon soul, we need to think about it carefully." Guoshan quickly asked. "Fuck, old man, don't you think you're looking down on us? What happened to Firethorn Savage?" "Let me tell you, Firethorn Savage was killed by us." De Huang Dog rolled his eyes and stared at Guoshan. "What? Firethorn Savage was killed? Who would believe that?" "I say, Big Yellow, you can boast, but don't boast too loudly. With your strength, you think you can kill Firethorn Savage in just a few days? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old kid?" Guoshan stared at De Huang Dog with a serious expression. "Damn you, I don't think you're a 3-year-old kid, I think you're a 6-year-old baby." De Huang Dog spat. How dare Guoshan look down on him? If it wasn't for Jiang Qin, he would have bitten this guy's butt. "Brother Gua, Big Yellow is right, we did kill Firethorn Savage, this is a demon soul." Jiang Chen flipped his palm and took out Firethorn Savage's demon soul from his storage ring. Guoshan's expression instantly changed when he sensed the powerful energy ripples and aura coming from it. This really is Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Brother, how did you do it? This is unbelievable, how is this possible?" Guoshan was extremely shocked. He had never seen Firethorn Savage's demon soul before, but he could tell the level of the demon soul in front of him. A peak mid-divine core demon soul, it must belong to Firethorn Savage. Jiang Qin wouldn't joke about this. "Brother Gua, don't be surprised, this is what happened." Jiang Chen told Guoshan everything that happened in Misty Mountain. Guoshan was stunned by what he heard. "Brother, smart, this is really smart. You can even come up with such an insidious plan. I think the Green Sanctuary sect has been tricked by you. You used the Green Sanctuary sect strength to help you kill Firethorn Savage, and then you reap the benefits without doing anything. This is a brilliant plan." Guoshan was really impressed by Jiang Qin. In fact, when Jiang Qin went to Misty Mountain to fight Firethorn Savage, he didn't have any hope at all. You can concoct the profound 6 solar pill with peace of mind now, Guoshan said. Concocting the profound 6 solar pill was completely different from concocting the 5 elemental pill. The steps to concoct the profound 6 solar pill were extremely complicated, and it wasn't something any ordinary pill could compare with. Even if it was Jiang Qin, he might not be able to concoct it without 2 to 3 days of hard work. Putting aside the other steps, just fusing Firethorn Savage's demon soul into the pill itself was an extremely difficult task. If Guoshan were to concoct the pill himself, not to mention how long it would take, he might not even have the ability to concoct it. This was because ordinary flames wouldn't be able to burn Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Guoshan's pill concocting room was huge, and it was the biggest pill concocting room in the Black Sect. It was completely sealed off from all sides, and it was as big as a palace. There were many secret compartments on the walls of the pill concocting room, and even though they were sealed, one could still smell the aroma of herbs coming from inside. Almost all of the top-quality herbs in the Black Sect were stored in this room. The floor of the pill concocting room was made from golden rocks, and it looked extremely majestic. On top of the palace was a round window that was covered by a transparent crystal stone. The bottom of the window was square, and in the center of the room, there was a huge golden furnace that was 3 meters tall. This was a top-quality pill concocting furnace. With Guoshan's abilities, he didn't need the help of a pill concocting furnace when concocting ordinary pills. All he needed to do was use his yuan energy, soul energy, and flame. But if he was concocting some complicated pills, because it would take a long time, he still needed the help of a pill concocting furnace. If not, he wouldn't be able to hold on for long. Although the pill concocting room looked majestic, Jiang Qin was a man who had seen many things. A pill concocting room like this was nothing in his eyes. But when he was standing in the pill concocting room, he couldn't help but think about the mayor's mansion in Fragrant Sky City. The pill concocting room in the mayor's mansion was just trash compared to this. I wonder how Dad is doing now. But the Fragrant Sky City is pretty safe, and with the help of those demon lords, I think he should be fine. Besides, I've taught my dad the 9 solar energy skill, and with his talent, he should have broken through to the heavenly core realm by now. Thinking about Jiang Zhenhai, Jiang Qin couldn't help but show a gentle smile on his face. When he returned to his senses, Jiang Qin saw a pile of herbs placed next to the pill concocting furnace. There were a total of 47 herbs, and all of them were needed to concoct the profound 6 solar pill. This Guoshan is quite reliable. Jiang Qin smiled. He immediately adjusted his condition to his best condition. With his current cultivation level, he would have to give it his all when concocting the profound 6 solar pill. Fusing all 48 herbs was a piece of cake for me, there was no problem at all. The most difficult part was melting Firethorn Savage's demon soul. The demon soul of a peak mid-divine core demon beast is extremely tough, ordinary flames can't burn it. Luckily, I have the true dragon flame. If not, even if I could obtain Firethorn Savage's demon soul, I still wouldn't be able to concoct the profound 6 solar pill. Jiang Qin sighed. The flame he had before was just the flame of the flaming tiger, it was very weak. It could be used to concoct some human-level pills, but it was completely useless when concocting high-level and complicated pills. But now, he had the true dragon flame, the king of all flames. It was comparable to the cleansing flame of the heavenly realm, and it could burn anything. Rise! Jiang Qin casually waved his hand. Chapter 188. Even though Jiang Qin had intentionally controlled the temperature of the flame and wrapped it with a certain amount of yuan energy, the true dragon flame was still incredibly strong. It caused the temperature of the entire pill concoction room to suddenly rise, and the air was filled with a scorching hot air. Jiang Qin had a calm expression on his face. His black hair was fluttering in the wind, and his pair of black gem-like eyes were shining brightly. He stared at the sea of flames in front of him without blinking. Within the sea of flames, 48 different herbs were located in different positions, and they were being burned at different temperatures. If Guoshan was here, even if he knew about Jiang Qin's methods, he would still kneel on the ground in shock. Smelting 48 different herbs at the same time and smelting 5 different herbs at the same time were 2 completely different concepts. Every herb had a critical point to be smelted. As long as the temperature of the flames reached the critical point, the herb would be melted and the impurities would be removed, extracting the essence. If the temperature of the flames wasn't high enough, the impurities wouldn't be removed, and if the temperature of the flames was too high, the essence of the herb would be incinerated, resulting in a huge waste. Therefore, during the smelting process, the alchemist had a very high level of control over the flames. The alchemist had to concentrate and use his soul energy to sense the critical point of the herbs, then control the temperature of the flames to the critical point. Only then would the impurities be completely removed, and the essence of the herb would be destroyed, resulting in a low-grade pill. This was undoubtedly a very difficult step. Therefore, when an ordinary alchemist refined a pill, they would use the alchemy furnace to adjust the flame temperature. Moreover, due to the difference in the melting point of each spiritual herb, alchemists would refine the spiritual herbs one by one or refine the herbs at the same critical point at the same time. If two different kinds of herbs were to be smelted at the same time, it would often lead to an incomplete refinement or loss of essence. In the end, the grade of the pill would not be high. Even some experienced alchemists would at most refine a few herbs at the same time. Refining dozens of herbs at the same time like Jiang Qin was doing was simply unheard of. Only those famous grandmaster alchemists would dare to do this, and it wouldn't be this easy. This was Jiang Qin's advantage. He himself was a powerful saint-grade alchemy grandmaster, and his great soul derivation technique had given him superb perception and control. Now, coupled with his true dragon flame, he had such a heaven-defying alchemy method. Refining dozens of spirit herbs was not an easy task. Jiang Qin needed to find the critical points of more than 40 kinds of flames and burn them at the same time. This step took 6 hours to complete. It actually took me 6 hours. If I was at my peak, I could have done it in minutes. Jiang Qin shook his head. If these words were heard by Guoshan or any other alchemist, they would probably spit out a dozen mouthfuls of blood on the spot. They would press Jiang Qin down on the ground and give him a good beating. Jiang Qin's words were a huge blow to all alchemists in the world. Taking Guoshan as an example, if he wanted to refine all 48 herbs, he would need at least 4 to 5 days. As for Firethorn Savage's demon soul, it would take even longer. Including the last step, he would need at least half a month to refine the profound 6 solar pill. Next, I need to refine Firethorn Savage's demon soul, melt it into liquid form, and then proceed to the last step, fuse it into a pill. Jiang Qin thought to himself. Under the control of his yuan energy, the 48 herb essences were emitting colorful lights. They looked like drops of crystal, floating in a corner of the sea of flames. Jiang Qin flipped his palm and took out Firethorn Savage's golden demon soul from his storage ring. The fist-sized demon soul was thrown into the sea of flames by Jiang Qin. The true dragon flame turned into numerous fiery dragons and wrapped around Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Ha! Jiang Qin let out a cold shout. He adjusted the temperature of the true dragon flame to the highest level and started to burn Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Firethorn Savage's demon soul contained a very powerful energy essence. It couldn't be wasted. Apart from that, the demon soul also contained the purest yang energy, which was the foundation of Firethorn Savage's demon soul. To put it bluntly, the demon soul was filled with essence. There was no need to refine it. What Jiang Qin needed to do now was to melt it into liquid form and fuse it with the other herbs. Melting Firethorn Savage's demon soul was a very difficult task. Not only because of the hardness of the demon soul, Jiang Qin also needed to make sure that the source energy within the demon soul wouldn't be lost. Therefore, he needed to be very careful during the melting process. Outside the alchemy lab, Guoshan and De Huang Dog were sitting across from each other around a stone table. Guoshan generously took out the wine he brewed using herbs to entertain De Huang Dog. In Guoshan's opinion, Jiang Qin's pill concoction this time wouldn't be completed in just 2 or 3 days. Therefore, Guoshan could use this time to learn more about what happened in Misty Mountain in the Qian province from De Huang Dog. Old man Guishan, you're quite thoughtful this time. You even took out your wine to entertain this master dog. Not bad, not bad. You've been following this master dog for a long time, you must have been influenced by this master dog, you're getting better and better at doing things. Big Yellow said arrogantly as he held a jasper wine cup with his hoof and drank from it. Enough, enough. Even the best wine can't stop your mouth. When can you stop being so narcissistic? The sun will rise from the west. Hurry up and tell me all the details of your trip to Misty Mountain. Guishan hurriedly interrupted the Huang dog. When this dog became narcissistic, everything would fly in the sky, run on the ground, and there would be scalpers everywhere. He was just too good at bragging. When the incident of Misty Mountain was mentioned, the Huang dog immediately became spirited. His mouth flowed like a river, and the liquid in his mouth flew everywhere, including Guishan's face and head. It was hard to tell if it was wine or saliva. Guishan furrowed his brows. He started to regret sitting here and chatting with this dog. If it wasn't for the fact that he really wanted to know the details of Misty Mountain, he would have flipped the table and left. He would never sit and drink with the Huang dog ever again. Alright, I'll listen to Sect Chief's arrangement. Lu Hong cupped his fist toward Qing Sticks. Although he hated Jiang Qin to the core, he understood that it was impossible for him to go to the Black Sect and kill Jiang Qin. Therefore, he could only listen to Qing Sticks' arrangement for now. Black Sect, Guishan's mountain peak. In the evening, after a day and a half of peace, energy ripples suddenly appeared in the alchemy sect. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog were shocked. This ripple, don't tell me he has successfully concocted the pill. Guishan said in disbelief. It had only been a day and a half, and if Jiang Chen had successfully concocted the profound 6 solar pill in just a day and a half, it would be too shocking. Crack crack. The 4 big sects have produced many talented geniuses, and there are some who have broken through to the divine core realm before the age of 30, which means they are core disciples. But too bad, none of them were valued by the martial palace, and they could only go to other powerful provinces to train themselves. This is the first time in history that the martial Saint dynasty has paid so much attention to the northern and southern dynasties, and it is also the first time that the martial Saint dynasty has taken the initiative to ask for someone from the Qi province. The fact that the martial palace has taken the initiative to invite someone from the northern and southern dynasties shows how talented they are. Now, the northern and southern dynasties have all broken through to the divine core realm. Chapter 190. At this moment, both Daoist Black and Guishan were in deep thought. The Qi province was the weakest province in the eastern continent, and its overall strength was similar to the Qian province. Compared to the other powerful provinces, the gap was huge. In the entire Qi province, there wasn't even a single combat soul warrior. This was also the reason why the martial Saint dynasty had almost abandoned these 2 provinces. They were the weakest in the eastern continent, and the fact that the martial palace had come to the Qi province to invite these geniuses was a great fortune for the Qi province. However, Daoist Black didn't feel happy at all, and he believed that the Tianjin Gate and the Valley of Happiness were the same as well. They knew very well what kind of people the northern and southern dynasties were. They were definitely not ordinary people. Even if they didn't join the martial palace, the future structure of the Qi province would still be changed by this man. If the northern and southern dynasties joined the martial palace and were trained by the martial palace and martial Saint dynasty, they would be able to soar into the sky. With the relationship between the 4 big sects in the Qi province, at that point of time, all 3 big sects would be in a real crisis. On the other hand, Jiang Qin, who was sitting opposite of Guoshan, had an excited expression on his face. His emotions had started fluctuating. He was never afraid of powerful enemies. In his mind, the stronger the enemy, the more challenging it would be. The appearance of the martial Saint dynasty and the martial palace had made him restless. In just an instant, he had gained a new goal, the martial Saint dynasty and the martial palace. The northern and southern dynasties were not ordinary people, and he, Jiang Qin, was a true dragon that had descended from the heavens. Sooner or later, he would soar into the sky. In Jiang Qin's grand plan, the Qi province was just a small piece of land. The martial palace and the martial Saint dynasty were his next targets. Jiang Qin was filled with great ambition. Sooner or later, he would step onto the top of the eastern continent, and after that, he would travel to the divine continent and find the things that belonged to his past life. His saint sword was still in the Cliff of Saints. 100 years ago, he had used the saint sword to split open the gate to the realm of immortals, and in this life, he was going to slash the heavens with it. This was Jiang Qin's grand plan. The Qi province was just the first step, and the martial Saint dynasty and the martial palace would be the next step. That's not a big deal. The stronger Nan Bei Chao is, the better. I'm just afraid that my opponent isn't strong enough. If that's the case, the 1-year challenge will be meaningless. Sect Chief, you don't have to worry too much, the structure of the Qi province will definitely change, and it won't take too long. However, the one who will change the structure of the Qi province will not be Nan Bei Chao, but me, Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin slowly stood up from his seat. He placed his hands behind his back and slightly raised his head. He was staring at the moon in the sky, and his eyes were filled with a Jiang. Daoist Black and Guoshan looked at each other, and they could both see the shock in each other's eyes. Jiang Qin always gave them a different feeling. Right at this moment, in front of them, this young man had suddenly become incredibly tall and mighty. It was an aura that was higher than the heavens. Just by standing there, he was emitting a strong aura of a superior being, causing those who looked at him to feel a desire to look up at him. Good, Jiang Qin, you're indeed extraordinary. Your talent is even greater than the northern and southern dynasties. I really hope that our black sect can produce a peerless genius, and I also hope that one day, the name Black Sect can be heard by the entire eastern continent. Daoist Black stood up as well. He patted Jiang Qin's shoulder and left. Brother, you're a man who is good at creating miracles. In this world, there's nothing you can't do. Even if it's the northern and southern dynasties, I believe they won't be able to stop you. Guoshan said from the bottom of his heart, however, the northern and southern dynasties can't be underestimated. He has broken through to the divine core realm, so brother, you need to feel a sense of crisis, and you need to cultivate as soon as possible. I did find a treasure during my trip to Misty Mountain. With this treasure, I believe I'll be able to break through to the late heavenly core realm. Older brother Gua, I'll return to my place and enter secluded cultivation. Keep an eye on little you and brother Yen. Jiang Qin cupped his fist toward Guoshan. Brother, just focus on your cultivation, I'll take care of everything here. Guoshan slapped his chest and promised. Together with the Huang dog, Jiang Qin left Guoshan's mountain and returned to his own courtyard. Although he was a heavenly core warrior now, he hadn't officially become an inner circle disciple yet. That was why he was still living on the same mountain. Of course, Jiang Qin didn't really care about the title of an inner circle disciple. With his current reputation in the Black Sect, even the Divine Core sect elders had to show him respect. So, the title wasn't important to him at all. Jiang Qin's damaged courtyard had been repaired by Wang Yun and the others, and it looked exactly the same as before. After Jiang Qin returned to his courtyard, he immediately chose to enter secluded cultivation. De Huang, I'm going to enter secluded cultivation and absorb the golden egg. I'm afraid it'll take me 1 or 2 days. I need you to protect me, and during these 2 days, don't let anyone disturb me. Jiang Chen said. Damn it, it's always me, your father. This master dog is such a mighty existence, why is he protecting you? The Huang dog said in a gloomy manner. Jiang Chen immediately rolled his eyes, then he slapped the dog's head. Now that he thought about it, he had asked the Huang dog to protect him many times, but this dog always went to sleep by himself. Of course, every time the Huang dog slept, he would gain a lot from it. Damn dog, just stay here and protect your father, unless you want to go to sleep. But, if you dare go to sleep, you'll have to break through to the divine core realm. If you don't protect me and go to sleep without breaking through to the divine core realm, I'll break your dog balls. After threatening the Huang dog, Jiang Chen ignored the Huang dog's murderous gaze, turned around, and walked back into his room. How dare you say you'll break this master dog's dog balls? This is intolerable. Damn it, this master dog is going to die from anger. Woof, woof. Damn you, when you come out, I'll bite your butt until it's bloody. The Huang dog gnashed his teeth in anger. He was so angry that he dragged his huge body and jumped up and down in the courtyard, rolling back and forth. Within his room, Jiang Chen sat on a cushion with his legs crossed. Soon, he adjusted himself to his best condition. After that, he took out the golden egg from his storage ring. This golden egg contains Firethorn Savage's source energy, and the energy within it is incredibly powerful. If I can absorb it completely, I'll be able to form at least 100 dragon marks, and I'll successfully break through to the late heavenly core realm. At that point of time, even mid-divine core warriors won't be my match. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. This golden egg was definitely an unexpected reward from his trip to Misty Mountain. He would be heading to Inferno Hell soon, and it was a place filled with dangers. If he could break through to the late heavenly core realm, his foundation would be strengthened once again, and he would have a much higher chance of success. Besides, Jiang Chen had witnessed Firethorn Savage's fight with his own eyes, and he was really looking forward to seeing Firethorn Savage's innate ability. The formidable defensive and offensive abilities were unimaginable. If Jiang Chen could obtain Firethorn Savage's innate ability, he would have one more trump card. Buzz, a buzzing sound could be heard from within Jiang Chen's body. The dragon transformation skill was circulating at high speed, and it started absorbing the golden egg bit by bit. Early next morning, when the sun had just risen into the sky, a loud shout suddenly sounded out from outside the Black Sect. Jiang Chen, come out here and face your death. The loud shout was like a sudden clap of thunder, and it echoed throughout the entire Black Mountain. The sound waves turned into layers of ripples and spread out. Everyone in the Black Sect could clearly hear the loud shout. Who is this? Why is he shouting so early in the morning? Does he think the Black Sect has no one to deal with him? Damn it, who the hell is this? How dare he come to the Black Sect and ask senior disciple Jiang to face his death? Does he still want to live? He's just courting death. Last time, Li Wuling came to senior disciple Jiang early in the morning from the Tianjin Gate. He wanted to kill senior disciple Jiang to avenge his brother, Li Wushuang, but he was still killed by senior disciple Jiang with just a single strike. Let's go and have a look, let's see who is so reckless. At this moment, many figures dashed out from the Black Sect. Many inner circle disciples were flying in the sky, and even the outer circle disciples were running at top speed. Right at this moment, in the sky above the Black Sect, a man wearing a gray robe was hovering in the sky. He looked to be in his late 20s, and he had a handsome face. A domineering aura could be sensed from between his brows, and he was emitting a strong killing intent. A dagger was embroidered on the chest area of this man's robe. It was the symbol of the Tianjin Gate, and he was once again someone from the Tianjin Gate. Damn it, it's someone from the Tianjin Gate again. But, who is this guy? Why haven't I seen him before? What a powerful aura, he's a divine core warrior. Why is there such a young divine core warrior in the Tianjin Gate? I know him, his name is Yun Can, he used to be the #1 genius of the Tianjin Gate, and he broke through to the divine core realm 2 years ago, becoming one of the rare core disciples of the Tianjin Gate. After that, he left the sect to train himself, and I didn't expect him to come back. So he is a core disciple of the Tianjin Gate. If an inner circle disciple from the 4 big sects can break through to the divine core realm before the age of 30, he will be promoted to a core disciple. Since there are only a few core disciples, and most of them have gone to bigger places to train themselves, not many of them stayed in the sect. Guishan said with a sneer on his face. Ha, Yun Can, did you hear that? In 2 days, senior disciple Jiang will beat you up so badly that even your own mother won't be able to recognize you. I advise you to leave as soon as possible, and don't come back here again, you don't want to follow in Liang Zhao's footsteps. That's right, our senior disciple Jiang will never show any mercy. If you die here in the Black Mountain, I'm afraid no one will be able to bury you. Just thinking about it makes me feel miserable. Wang Yun and Huang Jing said one after another, then they burst into laughter. Humph. Arrogant. Fine, I'll come back in 2 days. Tell Jiang Chen to stretch out his neck and wait for death. 2 days later, I, Yun Can, will come back and take his life. Yun Can left these cruel words behind, then he stepped into the sky and left. Senior disciple Jiang really accepted Yun Can's challenge. Could it be that senior disciple Jiang is going to break through again? That's hard to say. Senior disciple Jiang might be in secluded cultivation right now, and he might be able to break through again in 2 days. At that point of time, he will be able to easily defeat Yun Can. That's right. Senior disciple Jiang is a peerless genius, his talent is no weaker than those of the northern and southern dynasties. He has always been improving at an incredible speed, and we can't judge him with common sense. Besides, senior disciple Jiang never does anything he's not confident about. Since he said he would accept Yun Can's challenge in 2 days, he must have the confidence to win. If senior disciple Jiang can kill the core disciple of the Tianjin Gate, his reputation will be greatly improved, and he will be able to fight against the northern and southern dynasties. All the disciples of the Black Sect had excited expressions on their faces. Jiang Chen's reputation had left a deep impression in their hearts. At the same time, within the Green Sanctuary sect in the Qian province. Early in the morning, a man flew out from the Green Sanctuary sect with incredible speed. In just a few breaths of time, he arrived outside of Misty Mountain. This man was wearing green clothes, and he looked to be in his 50s. His face was covered with oil, and he was the sect chief, Qing Sticks. Qing Sticks had suffered serious injuries during the fight with Firethorn Savage, but he had fully recovered now. The first thing he wanted to do after his recovery was to kill Firethorn Savage, the biggest threat to the Green Sanctuary sect. Firethorn Savage, I think you're in a very weak state right now. Let's see how you're going to fight me. As long as I can kill you, this Misty Mountain will belong to the Green Sanctuary sect, and we will be able to enter the 3rd sector whenever we want. A prideful smile emerged on Qing Sticks' face. He was in high spirits, and he was imagining that after he killed Firethorn Savage, not only would Misty Mountain become his backyard, Firethorn Savage's demon soul would also help him break through the bottleneck he had been stuck in for many years, allowing him to break through to the combat soul realm. Qing Sticks was walking in the sky above Misty Mountain with a spear in his hand. With every step he took, his energy would become stronger, and when he arrived at the center of Misty Mountain, his aura had skyrocketed. He was filled with killing intent, and his combat strength had reached its peak. Firethorn Savage, come out here and face your death. Ching Stix's voice shook the sky. After that, he arrived in front of Firethorn Savage's cave, but what he saw shocked him. He staggered and nearly fell down from the sky. He did see Firethorn Savage, but what he saw was just a dead body. The entire square at the middle of the mountain was covered with Firethorn Savage's blood. Even after 2 days, the blood still hadn't dried up. There were many wounds on Firethorn Savage's body, and his brain had been dug out. Cracks could be seen everywhere on the square. Obviously, an intense battle had just taken place here. How did this happen? Who did this? Ching Stix was stunned. At this moment, all his dreams about the future of the Green Sanctuary sect, all his great plans, had turned into bubbles and disappeared without a trace. With a flash, Ching Stix entered Firethorn Savage's cave, but he found out that Jean Dan was nowhere to be found. This situation almost made Ching Stix vomit blood. Ching Stix was so angry that his chest kept moving up and down. He felt like someone had just robbed him of his most precious and beloved possession. It's Jiang Qin, it must be that young man whose name is Jiang Qin. Firethorn Savage is his real target. He used Jean Dan to attack the Green Sanctuary sect, then he used the Green Sanctuary sect's power to deal with Firethorn Savage, and then he reaped all the benefits without doing anything. What an evil method, damn it, damn it. Ching Stix immediately figured out what was going on. Everything that happened in front of him, he could easily guess who did it with his nose. But what he didn't expect was that Firethorn Savage's weakened state was so weak that he couldn't even block a heavenly core young man and a dog. If he knew that Firethorn Savage was so weak, he wouldn't have healed himself 2 days ago, he would have attacked right away. Jiang Qin, you little bastard, I'm going to kill you. Ching Stix roared out. He stared at the direction of the Qi province with anger in his eyes. All his hopes were gone, the fruit that was supposed to be his had become a gift to Jiang Qin. Five to 6 extremely powerful energies were approaching. Jiang Qin, get your ass out here and face your death. A loud shout sounded out from nowhere. The energy waves were many times stronger than Yun Can's, and even though they were far away from the source, many people still felt their ears go numb and their scalps go numb. Damn it, what is going on? Why is there no end to this? Damn it, what has Jiang Qin done? Why are there so many people coming to our sect to seek revenge? Look at their energies, I can't imagine how much hatred they have for us. Ever since senior disciple Jiang came to the Black Sect, the Black Sect hasn't had a single moment of peace. The inner circle is in chaos, and the outer circle is in chaos as well. Senior disciple Jiang is truly a devil incarnate, he is my idol. All the disciples of the Black Sect felt like throwing up blood. What was going on today? Yun Can had just left this morning, and now someone was coming to kill them. Judging from their energies, they were much stronger than Yun Can. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, another group of people dashed out from the Black Sect. This time, they came out even faster than this morning. Everyone wanted to see who these people were, and they wanted to know what Jiang Qin had done this time. Outside of the Black Sect's entrance, there were 6 men in green clothes. All of them were old men in their 50s, and the one in the lead had the most powerful energy. He was no weaker than Daoist Black. Oh heavens, where did these people come from? Their cultivation levels are so strong. The leader's cultivation level is no weaker than the sect chief's, but I've never seen these people before. Since when did the Qi province have so many powerful men? They are definitely not from the other three big sects, maybe they are not from the Qi province. Oh heavens, what did senior disciple Jiang do? Look at their faces, it looks like they want to eat someone alive. After finding out the cultivation levels of these people, everyone were shocked. These people were much stronger than Yun Can, and their origins were unknown. Being able to make so many divine core warriors come here in a fit of rage and kill someone, this could be considered a great ability. They had always wanted to get this kind of treatment, but they hadn't gotten it yet. Hurry up and ask Jiang Qin to come out and hand over Firethorn Savage's demon soul. If not, I swear I won't let this matter rest. Qing Stix's voice was loud like a huge bell, and he was emitting a mighty energy. Who dares to cause trouble in the Black Sect? Right at this moment, a loud shout with an equally mighty energy sounded out from within the Black Sect. After that, Daoist Black stepped in the air and arrived in front of the Black Sect's entrance. Following behind him were a few Divine Core Sect elders. Guishan was one of them. Who are you? Why are you yelling at the Black Sect? Daoist Black threw a glance at Qing Stix and the others. Don't tell me you're thinking of fighting in the Black Sect with just these few people? Daoist Black let out a cold snort. As the sect chief, he had to act like a domineering sect chief. Putting aside the fact that he was here to protect Jiang Qin, even if it was just an ordinary disciple, he couldn't just hand him over like this. If he really did that, he would disappoint all the other disciples, and how would he be able to show his face in the future? Sect chief, what Daoist Black said is right, this is the Qi province, if we fight, we won't be able to gain any advantages. Lu Hong whispered to Qing Stix. Humph. Don't tell me we've come here for nothing. Besides, that little Jiang Qin might not have the time to absorb Firethorn Savage's demon soul yet, we can't let it go to waste. Qing Stix let out a cold snort. Firethorn Savage's demon soul was his dream, he couldn't just give it up like this. However, Daoist Black didn't want to give in. If they really fought, they would definitely suffer a great loss. Chapter 193. This Jiang Chen is really a troublemaker. Daoist Black smiled as he transmitted his voice to Guishan. Sect Chief, it looks like the Green Sanctuary sect won't let this go easily. If they don't have a deep hatred for us, they won't come to the Black Sect personally. I have an idea. Guishan said. Say it. Daoist Black said. The Green Sanctuary sect just wants to kill Jiang Qin to vent their anger, we'll give them a chance. Ask their genius disciples to attack, we won't stop them. Since Yunkan from Tianjin Gate has appeared, one more doesn't matter. This is also a test for Jiang Qin. Guishan said. Alright, we'll do as you say. Daoist Black's eyes lit up. He felt that Guishan's idea was a good one. He immediately raised his head and said to Qing Stix with a loud voice, Sect Chief, the Black Sect doesn't want to have any conflict with the Green Sanctuary sect, but Jiang Qin is my disciple, I can't just let you take him away. Besides, with your status as the sect chief, attacking a junior is a disgrace to your status and reputation. I don't know what Jiang Qin has done to the Green Sanctuary sect, but I'll give you a chance. Ask your genius disciples to attack. No matter who it is, Jiang Qin will fight them. As long as it's a young disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect, I can guarantee that no one in the Black Sect will stop him, and we won't help Jiang Qin. What a joke. Although that Jiang Qin is only a mid-heavenly core warrior, even an early divine core sect elder is no match for him. Daoist Black, you're just asking our disciple to die here. Sect Master Qing Stix said angrily. Although he had never met Jiang Qin, it was a fact that an early divine core sect elder from the Green Sanctuary sect was killed by Jiang Qin. Don't tell me the Green Sanctuary sect doesn't have any core disciples? Guashan said with a loud voice. Sect chief, this is my bottom line. Geniuses fight geniuses, this is fair. If you bunch of old men want to attack, Daoist Black, we'll fight you until the end. Don't forget, this is the Qi province, the Black Sect's territory. Once we start fighting, I believe you won't get any benefits. Daoist Black's expression turned cold. Sect Master, we can go to the Molten Cave and call Hui Yuan back to deal with Jiang Qin. Lu Hong whispered. That's right, Hui Yuan broke through to the Divine Core realm a year ago, and with his unique physique, he has also achieved minor success in the Heavenly Fire skill. He has been cultivating in the Molten Cave for a year now, and if Hui Yuan is here, I'm sure Jiang Qin won't be his match. Another elder said. The other elders nodded in agreement. When core disciples were mentioned, the first person they thought of was Hui Yuan. All right, let's return to Qian province immediately. Lu Hong, you go to the Molten Cave and summon Hui Yuan to kill Jiang Qin. Qing Stix's expression changed. After that, he brought a few Divine Core elders and returned to where they came from. Although Qing Stix was desperate to kill Jiang Qin, he understood that with Daoist Black's interference, he wouldn't even be able to see Jiang Qin. He agreed with Daoist Black's words. With his status, it would be a disgrace to his reputation if he were to personally deal with a junior. After all, Daoist Black had made it clear that as long as it was a genius disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect, the Black sect wouldn't stop him. Although Jiang Qin was able to kill early Divine Core warriors, Hui Yuan was no ordinary man. A genius like him couldn't be compared with those who were at the same level as him, and he was more than enough to fight those who were at a higher level than him. The Green Sanctuary sect had left, but the Black sect couldn't stay calm any longer. Jiang Qin had once again become the center of attention. Everyone was guessing what would happen in 2 days. Did he have to be so disgusting? De Huang, even though you've been my guardian for 2 days, you don't have to shit on my head. Jiang Qin was speechless. Jiang Qin, get your ass out here now and face your death. Yun Can's voice sounded out again. This time, Jiang Qin could hear it clearly. What's going on? Which bastard is courting death? Jiang Chen's expression instantly turned cold. Now you know what's going on. That guy outside has been shouting for a while now, this master dog can't hold it in any longer. De Huang dog jumped up and down. Who's outside? Chapter 194. The Tianjin Gate's core disciple, Yun Can, an early Divine Core warrior. 2 days ago, he came here and claimed that he would kill you to avenge Liang Xiao. At that time, you were in secluded cultivation, so De Huang and I asked him to challenge you 2 days later. But, I didn't expect him to come here so early in the morning. Guashan said. Core disciple. Jiang Qin furrowed his brows. He had only heard about the core disciples from the 4 big sects in the Qi province, but he had never met one before. Yun Can used to be the #1 genius of the Tianjin Gate, and he was a famous man among the younger generation of the Qi province. 2 years ago, he broke through to the Divine Core realm and became a core disciple. After that, he left the Qi province to train himself in a bigger area, and the reason he came back is to kill you. Your growth has made the Tianjin Gate feel threatened. Besides, you've been an enemy of the Tianjin Gate for a long time, and you've killed many of their genius disciples, including Liang Xiao not long ago. The reason why the Tianjin Gate sent Yun Can to challenge you is to kill you. Guashan briefly explained Yun Can's situation to Jiang Qin. Humph. So that's how it is. Perfect timing, I want to see how strong a core disciple is. Let me go meet him. A grin emerged on Jiang Chen's face. He had just broken through to the late heavenly core realm, and he now had 410 dragon marks in his body. His combat strength was unimaginable, and with his current cultivation level, he was more than enough to fight any ordinary mid-divine core warriors. As for early divine core warriors, he could kill them with ease. Even if Yun Can was a genius of the younger generation, Jiang Chen would still kill him. Brother, this Yun Can is not easy to deal with, you have to be careful. Guishan advised with good intentions. Be careful, my ass. Little Chenzi has broken through to the late heavenly core realm, and with his abilities, if he uses all his strength, he will definitely beat the shit out of Yun Can. De Huang Dog shook his head. He was extremely confident in Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was able to kill early divine core warriors when he was just a mid-heavenly core warrior, and no matter how strong this Yun Can was, he was just an early divine core warrior. If Jiang Chen hadn't broken through to the next realm, it might have been difficult for him to deal with Yun Can. But now that he had broken through to the next realm, he could totally ignore Yun Can unless a mid-divine core disciple from Tianjin Gate appeared, only then would they have a chance to deal with Jiang Chen. You damned dog, your mouth is full of shit. Can't you be more civilized? Guishan rolled his eyes. 3 men and a dog flew into the sky, and in the blink of an eye, they had arrived outside the Black Sect. Senior Disciple Jiang has come out. I told you, Senior Disciple Jiang has no fear of Yun Can, and now that he has come out, I'm afraid there will be a fierce battle. I wonder who will win. After all, Yun Can is a famous genius, and he has broken through to the divine core realm. No ordinary man can compare with him. I think Senior Disciple Jiang will win. Senior Disciple Jiang never fights a battle he has no confidence in winning. Think about it, ever since the Qi province competition, when has Senior Disciple Jiang Chen ever lost a battle? The appearance of Jiang Chen immediately lit up the atmosphere. He stood there like a bright moon surrounded by stars. Yun Can threw his glance at Jiang Chen. Lengling asked, Are you Jiang Chen? That's right, who are you? Tell me your name. Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. Of course, he knew this man was Yun Can, but he would never be polite when talking to his enemies. Hearing this, Yun Can was so angry that his nose almost became crooked. How dare this guy say who he was? He was the famous Yun Can, and since when did anyone dare to be so disrespectful to him? There was a saying that although his elder brother had left the world for a long time, there were still legends about him. Yun Can was his elder brother. Although he had left for 2 years, now that he had returned, anyone who saw him would be afraid of him. This Jiang Chen had offended his dignity by treating him with such an attitude. Humph. Jiang Chen, you killed Liang Xiao, and today, I'm going to avenge Liang Xiao. Come up here and accept my challenge. Yun Can was extremely arrogant. Yun Can, I can see that it wasn't easy for you to cultivate to this level. I, Jiang Chen, am a merciful man, so I advise you to go back to where you came from. If you end up following in Liang Xiao's footsteps, it will be a horrible ending. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, Liang Xiao died a horrible death, his head was separated from his body. Jiang Chen's words made Yun Can's nose twitch in anger. A little heavenly core warrior was actually advising him to go back to where he came from. This was the biggest joke in the world. Jiang Chen, cut the crap, come up here and accept your death. Yun Can was extremely aggressive, and his killing intent was soaring. It looked like he was going to tear Jiang Chen into pieces today. Swoosh swoosh, right at this moment, a few more powerful energies arrived from afar. In the blink of an eye, they arrived outside the Black Sect's main gate. These people were all wearing green clothes, and all the disciples of the Black sect were familiar with them. They were from the Green Sanctuary sect. Next to Ching Stix, there was a young man in his 20s. His fiery red hair was fluttering in the wind, and even his eyebrows were red. He was wearing a fiery red long robe, and he had a muscular body. His face was filled with arrogance, and just by looking at his energy, anyone could tell that he was a man with a fiery temper. The men from the Green Sanctuary sect are here again. Look at that young man, I think he is their core disciple. Damn it, first it was Yun Can, and now another guy. Let's see how senior disciple Jiang is going to deal with this. Sect chief has said it before, as long as the Green Sanctuary sect sends a younger generation disciple, he won't interfere. Jiang Chen will have to deal with this himself. The crowd became restless once again. Today's situation was much bigger than what everyone had expected. The men from the Green Sanctuary sect. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. Brother, the men from the Green Sanctuary sect came here 2 days ago, but they were stopped by the sect chief. He asked their core disciple to deal with this. That man wearing a fiery red robe should be a core disciple from the Green Sanctuary sect. He looks really strong. Guo Shan reminded. Haha, hearing this, Jiang Chen immediately burst out into laughter. He looked at Ching Stix with a mocking expression. He knew why the Green Sanctuary sect was so furious and didn't hesitate to come to the Black sect to find him. Chapter 195. Hearing this, although Hui Yuner wasn't satisfied, he couldn't disobey Ching Stix's order. He let out a cold snort and returned to Ching Stix's side. Sect chief, why did you give in? Why don't you let me kill Yun Can first, then kill Jiang Chen? If Jiang Chen dies in his hands, Firethorn Savage's demon soul will be destroyed as well. Hui Yuner said with an arrogant expression. Don't worry, before Jiang Chen dies, I'll stop him and take back Firethorn Savage's demon soul. Then, we can let the core disciples of Tianjin Gate kill Jiang Chen, it'll save us the trouble. Besides, Hui Yuner, are you really confident that you can kill Yun Can? Ching Stix looked at Hui Yuner. Humph. Hui Yuner let out a snort and turned his head away. Obviously, although he wasn't afraid of Yun Can, it was impossible for him to kill Yun Can. As a core disciple of a big sect, who didn't have some tricks up their sleeves? I have another idea. Since both of you have come from afar, why don't you attack me together? I'll fight both of you at once, just in case people say that I'm bullying you. Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. His words almost pissed off the two geniuses to death. Kaka, senior disciple Jiang Chen is too mean. If we're talking, Yun Can and Hui Yuner together are no match for senior disciple Jiang Chen. It's better to piss them off. Look at their arrogant faces, I really want to leave a shoehorn on their faces. All the disciples of the Black sect were laughing out loud. Every time they saw Jiang Chen fight with an outer circle disciple, they would feel excited. Humph. 2 against 1. You think too highly of yourself. You're just a heavenly core warrior, I can kill you with just one hand. Hui Yuner let out a cold snort. He was so arrogant that he might not even be able to recognize his own father. Jiang Chen, stop talking nonsense, come here and face your death. Yun Can's energy had reached its peak. Little Chenzi, stop wasting time, kill him now, we'll go back and have a drink. The Huang dog shook his head. His words were even more annoying than Jiang Chen's. All right. Jiang Chen nodded. With a sway of his body, he arrived in front of Yun Can, right? Today, I'll beat you until you shine like a star. Jiang Chen's eyes shone with sharpness as his aura rose bit by bit. What a powerful energy. He has broken through to the late heavenly core realm. In the distance, Lu Hong's expression changed. This guy was able to kill an early divine core warrior when he was just a mid-heavenly core warrior, and now that he has broken through to the next realm, I'm afraid he will be even more difficult to deal with. The other elder was also extremely shocked. He had personally witnessed Jiang Chen's strength. Now that he had released his aura, it was actually an entire level higher than before. Wouldn't that mean that he was even more powerful? With this person's abnormal degree, perhaps even Yun Can and Hui Yuner wouldn't be a match for him. Die! Heaven collapsing earth shattering palm. Yun Can immediately unleashed a powerful battle skill, the heaven collapsing earth shattering palm. Just this name alone was enough to make people tremble in fear. This was an extremely powerful battle skill. Once it was unleashed, it would carry with it the power to shatter the heavens and crack the earth. Its aim was to shatter the opponent into pieces and kill them on the spot. Rumble, following a loud explosion, a 10-meter-long silver palm appeared out of thin air. It created endless waves in the air, and the air vibrated. This palm carried with it the power to shatter the heavens and crack the earth, and it was flying towards Jiang Qin. So powerful. This is a mid-ranked earth combat skill, it's really frightening. If I were to face this palm, I would be instantly shattered into pieces and die on the spot. The former #1 genius of the Tianjin Gate is really extraordinary. I think even an ordinary early divine core warrior would be severely injured by this palm. I wonder how senior disciple Jiang is going to deal with this, but he looks so calm, I've never seen him so nervous before. I really have no idea where his confidence comes from. When Yun Can unleashed his heaven-collapsing earth-shattering palm, everyone was shocked. Even Hui Yuner couldn't help but pay more attention to it. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. He stood in midair without moving an inch. If it was before, he would definitely choose to dodge Yun Can's attack, as it was extremely difficult to block it. But now, he had broken through to the late heavenly core realm, and with the help of over 400 dragon marks in his body, his combat strength had increased by many folds. It was not something Yun Can could deal with. Humph! Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. He didn't dodge, and right when the silver palm arrived in front of him, he suddenly punched out. His fist was covered with blood-red dragon scales, and there were even shadows of dragons dancing in the air. The energy contained within was as vast as the ocean. Rumble, Jiang Chen's punch carried the energy of a mountain. With a few million gene of force, even a mountain would be smashed to pieces. Jiang Chen's fist forcefully collided with the heaven-collapsing earth-shattering palm. Crack! A cracking sound could be heard coming from the silver palm, and countless cracks appeared on its surface. After that, it shattered and turned into tiny sparks that disappeared into thin air. Looking back at Jiang Qin, he still maintained the posture of punching out, and his body didn't even move a bit. Hua! An uproar broke out from the crowd. No one could remain calm after witnessing this result. Countless shocked gazes fell onto Jiang Qin at the same time. Even those disciples who were extremely confident in Jiang Qin were stunned. They knew Jiang Qin was strong, but they didn't expect him to be this strong. His opponent was Yun Can. Heavens, what did I just see? Jiang Qin just used his body to shatter the heaven-collapsing earth-shattering palm. This is too scary. What kind of monster is he? How can a man grow so fast? He has only been in the Black Sect for a short period of time. Sigh, this is a real genius. In front of Jiang Qin, no one is qualified to be called a genius. In the entire Qi province, perhaps only the northern and southern dynasties can compare with him. Every time Jiang Qin attacked, he would bring shock to the crowd. Everyone had become numb from the shock. So strong. Who knew the Black Sect would have such an abnormal monster? Ching Stix's expression changed. With his experience, he could clearly see how powerful Yun Can's heaven-collapsing earth-shattering palm was. Initially, he thought that even if Jiang Qin could block it, it would take him some effort. However, he didn't expect Jiang Qin to shatter it with just a single punch. The powerful heaven-collapsing earth-shattering palm had no effect on Jiang Qin at all. This was really shocking. What a powerful body. His qi and blood are like an ocean, and his strength is like a dragon. He is simply a beast in human form. Lu Hong widened his eyes. 2 days ago, he was still able to suppress Jiang Qin, but now, he had a feeling that if he were to fight with Jiang Qin again, he wouldn't be a match for him. Even Hui Yun'er's expression changed. He couldn't help but retract his vigorous and arrogant attitude. In the sky above the Black Sect, Daoist Black witnessed everything. He was shocked, but at the same time, a bright smile blossomed on his face. Of course, the one who was shocked the most was Yun Can. Both of his eyes were filled with blood, and he had no choice but to reevaluate Jiang Qin. He was very confident in his heaven-shattering palm, and he thought he could turn Jiang Qin into a meat patty with just a single strike. However, not only did he fail to turn Jiang Qin into a meat patty, his attack was also destroyed by Jiang Qin. You're just a heavenly core warrior, but you have such incredible combat strength. Looks like I've really underestimated you. Yun Can was shocked. Yun Can, don't say that I didn't give you a chance. If you have any powerful attacks, just use them now. Since I, Jiang Qin, am going to attack, you're going to die today. Before you die, I'll give you a chance to use all your strength. Jiang Qin's energy was incredible, and his body was glowing in a golden light. He looked like a god of war who had just descended from the heavens. Shameless boasting. Yun Can's killing intent soared into the sky. In an instant, a shining longsword appeared in his hand. This longsword was a rare high-ranked combat weapon, and it was fully covered with mysterious patterns. After the attack just now, Yun Can had completely stopped underestimating Jiang Qin. He was getting ready to use his ultimate attack and kill Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin, take this, my soaring heaven sword. Yun Can once again adjusted his energy to its peak state. The long sword in his hand produced a series of sword whistling sounds, and the 7-feet-long sword had become 30 feet long. The body of the sword looked like a rainbow as it pierced through the sky. The patterns on its surface were glowing brightly, and with a swoosh, it slashed towards Jiang Qin. Nice! Jiang Qin praised. This sword skill was pretty good. He was just about to attack with the 6 solar fingers. Right now, he could unleash the 5th finger, and with the strength of the 5th finger, it would definitely be able to deal with Yun Can. However, Jiang Qin's eyes suddenly lit up, and he immediately retracted his 6 solar fingers. I should take this opportunity to test the defensive power of Firethorn Savage's innate ability. After saying that, a layer of golden light suddenly appeared on the surface of Jiang Qin's body. Cracking sounds could be heard, and in the blink of an eye, the surface of the golden light was covered with numerous huge spikes. All of the spikes were connected to each other, forming a sharp armor. Not only was the armor complete, it even covered Jiang Qin's head, and it was emitting a bright golden light. Jiang Qin had obtained this innate ability after absorbing the golden egg. Since he didn't know anything about this innate ability, Jiang Qin simply named it the Firethorn Combat Armor. What kind of skill is that? Why does it look so familiar? In the distance, Ching Stix's expression changed. Jiang Qin's skill gave him a very familiar feeling, but he couldn't remember where he had seen it before. Of course he was familiar with this skill of Firethorn Savage, but no matter how hard he racked his brains, he would never have thought that a human could actually use the innate ability of a demon beast. Come! Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. He didn't dodge. Instead, he injected all of his Yuan energy into the Firethorn combat armor and slammed it towards Yun Can's soaring heaven sword. Clang! The powerful high-ranked combat weapon fiercely slashed onto Jiang Chen's Firethorn combat armor, and the flames created by the collision immediately turned into a sea of fire. Chapter 196. Slash. The soaring heaven sword slashed across Jiang Chen's Firethorn combat armor, leaving a deep mark on it. But it was just a mark. This powerful sword couldn't even break the armor, let alone injure Jiang Chen. What? Yun Can's expression finally changed. He stared at Jiang Chen as if he was looking at a ghost. The scene in front of him was something he had never dreamed of. The crowd became restless once again. This time, it was much more violent than the last time. Shattering the heaven and earth shattering palm with a single punch and defending against the soaring heaven sword, those were two completely different concepts. Oh heavens, what did I just see? What skill did Jiang Chen just use? It's so powerful, even a high-ranked combat weapon can't break it. That's not a real armor, it's a manifestation of a powerful ability. When Jiang Chen unleashed that ability, he looked like a powerful beast, and his entire aura changed. He's really powerful. Even Yun Can's all-out attack couldn't break through his defense. This ability is truly heaven-defying. That's right. That's right. Senior brother Jiang always brings about new miracles. Every time, he can come up with new moves, and every move is incomparably powerful. It's beyond our imagination. This golden armor not only has a strong defense, but it also has an extremely strong attack. Ha, Yun Can is finished, he can't defeat senior disciple Jiang. That's right, he can't even break senior disciple Jiang's defense, what's the point of fighting him? All the disciples of the Black Sect became excited once again. No matter what, Jiang Chen represented the Black Sect, and if he could defeat a core disciple of the Tianjin Gate, as disciples of the Black Sect, it would bring glory to their sect. What kind of divine ability is this? Brother Jiang is getting more and more powerful. Guishan was shocked as well. He saw Big Yellow flying around in the sky, jumping up and down with his tongue sticking out, and saliva flying all over the place. No one knew what was going on, but Big Yellow knew exactly what was going on. He had seen Firethorn Savage's innate ability before, and he knew that Jiang Chen was cultivating a mysterious skill that allowed him to absorb the bloodline of demon beasts and fuse it with his body, allowing him to possess the demon beast's innate ability. It looked like Jiang Chen had successfully obtained this innate ability from the Golden Egg. Within the inner area of the Black Sect, Daoist Black became even more excited. Jiang Chen had brought him a huge surprise, it had swept away all the gloominess in his mind. He couldn't help but recall what Jiang Chen had said before, the situation in the Qi province would change sooner or later, but the person who would change it wouldn't be the northern and southern dynasties, it would be him, Jiang Chen. All the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect had shocked expressions on their faces, especially when they realized that Jiang Chen's divine ability was very familiar. Some of them even thought of Firethorn Savage, but they didn't connect the two together. After all, in their minds, it was impossible for a human to use the innate ability of a demon beast. Yun Can, do you have any other abilities? With a thought in his mind, Jiang Chen immediately retracted the Firethorn combat armor. He calmly stood in the sky and stared at Yun Can, who had a shocked expression on his face. Jiang Chen, I didn't expect you to be so strong, I've learned something new. Yun Can said. After that, he turned around and turned into a green smoke, preparing to leave. Right at this moment, he couldn't care less about his face anymore. He had unleashed his strongest ability, but he couldn't even break through Jiang Chen's defense. How was he going to continue fighting? Besides, up until now, Jiang Qin hadn't unleashed his strongest ability yet. If they continued fighting, perhaps he would lose his life here. Yun Can had no idea why Jiang Qin was such an abnormal monster, but he had to admit that Jiang Qin was indeed a peerless monster, and he was no match for him. He could only let go of what happened today. Once he broke through to the mid-divine core realm, he would look for Jiang Qin and get even with him. Too bad, no one could escape from Jiang Qin's hands. As long as it was someone Jiang Qin wanted to kill, no one would be able to escape. Trying to escape. It's too late. A grin emerged on Jiang Qin's face. His killing intent soared into the sky, and with a sway of his body, he increased his speed to the extreme. In just the blink of an eye, he had caught up to Yun Can, True Dragon Palm. Jiang Qin let out a deep shout, then he immediately unleashed the True Dragon Palm. A gigantic dragon claw descended from the skies and grabbed toward Yun Can. Bang! The gigantic dragon claw came crashing down like a huge mountain. Yun Can could feel the tremendous pressure coming from the dragon claw, and his expression changed dramatically. Without hesitation, he thrust his sword forward, trying to pierce through the dragon claw. But too bad, he was still one step too late. The dragon claw came crashing down like a cage, trapping Yun Can within it. Die now! Jiang Qin shouted out loudly. No one knew how much force the True Dragon Palm contained, but everyone could hear a shrill scream coming out from the dragon claw. After that, a blood mist filled the air. When Jiang Qin retracted the dragon claw, all that was left in the air was a bright long sword wrapped in a blood mist. Jiang Qin extended his hand and grabbed forward. A powerful suction force was unleashed from his palm, and the soaring heaven sword immediately fell into Jiang Qin's hand. This was a high-ranked combat weapon, a rare treasure. Of course, he wouldn't let it go to waste. In the blink of an eye, the arrogant Yun Can had been smashed into pieces by Jiang Qin, and he had completely disappeared from this world. It was a tragic scene. Facing this result, the disciples of the Black Sect weren't too shocked. They had all witnessed Jiang Qin's decisive killing methods. Not to mention Yun Can from the Tianjin Gate, he would even kill his fellow disciples from the Black Sect. Swoosh! After killing Yun Can, Jiang Qin threw his gaze onto Hui Yuner. Sensing Jiang Qin's killing intent, Hui Yuner's soul couldn't help but tremble. Right at this moment, Hui Yuner's arrogance had completely disappeared, and his fiery temper had completely disappeared. No matter how confident he was in himself, he didn't have the courage to fight Jiang Qin anymore. Hui Yuner, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Jiang Qin shouted out loudly. Hui Yuner was furious. This was the first time he was looked down upon by someone. The way Jiang Qin looked at him made him really angry, but he didn't have the courage to fight Jiang Qin. Kaka, red-haired ghost, you don't have the guts to fight me anymore, right? You're so scared that you peed your pants. If you can't, just go back and drink some milk. You can come back when you're full. The Huang dog was a vicious man. How could he let go of such a great opportunity to humiliate someone? Let's fight. Hui Yuner, weren't you being so arrogant just now? Why are you just standing there without moving? So a core disciple of the Green Sanctuary sect only has this little bit of courage. This is so disappointing. Go back home and hug your kids. Let's fight. If you don't fight, then you're a coward. It was you who came here to challenge us, but now you're admitting defeat. All the disciples of the Black Sect were shouting and yelling. Wang Yun and Huang Zheng were jumping up and down. At this moment, all the disciples of the Green Sanctuary sect had ugly expressions on their faces. Qing Stix felt like he was riding a tiger and couldn't back down. He had lost a lot of face today, but if he forced Hui Yuner to fight, it would be no different than courting death. They had clearly witnessed the fight between Yun Can and Jiang Qin. The mighty Yun Can couldn't even withstand a single attack from Jiang Qin, and he was killed in an instant. Hui Yuner had no chance against Jiang Qin. "Fine, I'll fight you." Hui Yuner let out a loud shout. He had been provoked, he had never been looked down upon by so many people in his life. He couldn't afford to lose this face, so he had to fight today even if he had to die. "Hui Yuner, don't be rash." Qing Sticks pulled Hui Yuner back, and a few sect elders immediately surrounded Hui Yuner. It would be stupid of him to fight when he knew he was going to die for sure. "Jiang Qin, you're indeed a peerless genius. Return Firethorn Savage's demon soul to me, and from now on, the grudges between you and the Green Sanctuary sect will be written off." Qing Sticks said to Jiang Qin with a loud voice. "Qing Sticks, I've absorbed Firethorn Savage's demon soul, can't you see I've broken through? Besides, I've already given you Firethorn Savage's body, don't be greedy." Jiang Qin said with an indifferent tone. "What? You absorbed Firethorn Savage's demon soul? Impossible. With your ability, there's no way you could absorb Firethorn Savage's demon soul in just 2 days." Qing Sticks' expression changed. He hadn't given up on Firethorn Savage's demon soul, but when he heard that Jiang Qin had absorbed it, he felt terrible in his heart. "Cut the crap, I don't care if it's written off or not, I don't take your Green Sanctuary sect seriously. Hui Yuner, come up here and fight me." Jiang Qin was extremely arrogant and domineering. Without saying anything, he immediately unleashed the 6 solar fingers. The gigantic golden finger was like a giant pillar that could support the heavens, and it shot towards Hui Yuner. "Ah! Let me fight him!" Hui Yuner roared out. Jiang Qin's eyes were filled with provocation, it was an insult to him. Qing Sticks casually waved his hand and unleashed a powerful force, shattering the 6 solar fingers. As a peak late divine core warrior, Jiang Qin was far from being his match. "Jiang Qin, hand over Firethorn Savage's demon soul." Qing Sticks unleashed his killing intent. He unleashed a gigantic illusory hand and grabbed toward Jiang Qin. "Humph! Qing Sticks, how dare you attack a disciple of the Black Sect in front of my sect? You're courting death." Daoist Black dashed out from the Black Sect in an imposing manner, then he shattered Qing Sticks' attack with his palm. "Qing Sticks, don't think you can do whatever you want just because your Green Sanctuary sect is powerful. Take a good look at where you are right now, either let Hui Yuner fight you today, or get the hell out of here. If not, I'll use the entire Black Sect to attack you. I'm afraid except for you, Qing Sticks, none of you will be able to escape." Daoist Black was clearly threatening Hui Yuner. Chapter 197. Jiang Qin was extremely arrogant. He stood high up in the sky, and his energy was like a rainbow. He looked down upon the heavens and shouted at the world. The Green Sanctuary sect, the Tianjin Gate, and the Burning Sky Pavilion, he alone was looking down on the 3 big sections. Throughout the entire Qi province, only Jiang Qin had such courage and words. After saying that, Jiang Qin turned around and started walking in the sky. Step by step, he walked into the Black Sect. His slim figure attracted countless gazes, and many people were mesmerized by him. Respect, fear, admiration, all sorts of complicated emotions could be seen in their eyes. When a man was born in this world, who didn't want to laugh at the world? Who didn't want to be independent? Who didn't want to look down upon all the heroes? Who didn't want to be famous? Every era had its own stars, and everyone had their own dreams of becoming a star. Everyone sighed in their hearts. Being born in the same era as Jiang Qin, for these peerless geniuses, it was both a blessing and a curse. Jiang Chen strode forward with his head held high. His eyes were shining brightly. He was a man with a strong and unyielding character. Now that he had been reborn, it was time for him to show his true colors. A man should travel the world, do whatever he wanted, kill whoever he wanted. This was what it meant to be a man. What a strong aura. He is like a bright sun, no matter how thick the haze is, nothing can cover his brilliance. Senior disciple Jiang is my biggest idol in this life. If one day I can be as domineering as him and shout at the world like this, even if I have to die right now, my life in this world won't be in vain. A man like this is destined to shock the world. It's hard to find one in 10,000 years. I'm afraid only the northern and southern dynasties can fight him. All the disciples of the Black Sect were still staring at Jiang Chen's back. Even though his back had disappeared, they still couldn't move their gazes away. He was the role model of the younger generation, the pride of the Black Sect. Ah, let me fight him, I want to fight him. Hui Yuner roared out. His body was covered in flames, and both his eyes had turned red. Jiang Chen's last words had hurt his pride. That was the pride of a genius, and it couldn't be trampled on. Even if he had to die, he still wanted to fight him. Hui Yuner had been cultivating smoothly since he was born. Just like Yun Can, he was a famous man in the Qian province. He was one of the top geniuses in the Green Sanctuary sect, and he was respected by everyone. He had never been humiliated like this before. Today, he had come here to challenge Jiang Qin, but in the end, he had been scared away before. This was worse than death. Hui Yuner. Qing Ming shouted, "You are not his opponent." Moreover, did you hear what he said just now? He wants to enter purgatory, humph. Qing Qin shouted. In. You Styx's sacred sect. Jiang sacred sect, in. Styx, sect Shen Ming sect disciples in. In Ming, Styx, sect, he sect Ming, they, he, Ming, they, sect, in. Hearing Qing Styx's words, everyone finally came back to their senses. The expressions of everyone from the Black Sect changed dramatically. Before this, they were shocked by Jiang Chen's formidable energy, so they didn't pay any attention to Inferno Hell. But after Qing Styx's reminder, they immediately came back to their senses. What? Senior brother Jiang wants to go to purgatory. That's too dangerous. I heard that senior disciple Guaniyun has entered Inferno Hell as well, but senior disciple Guaniyun is trying to find an opportunity to break through to the divine core realm, and he's planning to explore Inferno Hell. If he doesn't succeed, he'll either die or die. The journey to Inferno Hell has a slim chance of survival, but senior disciple Jiang's talent is obviously much stronger than senior disciple Guaniyun's, so there's no need for him to risk his life in Inferno Hell. What do you guys know? What kind of person is senior brother Jiang? He's a peerless monster, so he naturally has to walk an unusual path. We fear purgatory like a tiger, but for senior brother Jiang, it's just a challenge. Everyone were shocked. Jiang Chen's decision was really shocking. The existence of Inferno Hell was originally used by the superpowers in the various provinces, or even the Marshal Saint dynasty, to punish those who had committed heinous crimes. Those who had committed heinous crimes would be thrown into Inferno Hell to fend for themselves. Of course, there were many brave men who were willing to enter Inferno Hell and experience life and death situations. It was said that Inferno Hell was a place where great opportunities could be found, and as long as one could survive, one's foundation would undergo a transformation. This transformation didn't only affect one's cultivation level, but also one's temperament. Anyone who had experienced life and death situations would have a temperament that no ordinary man could compare with. This guy wants to go to Inferno Hell. What the hell is he doing? Daoist Black finally reacted. He furrowed his brows. In his eyes, Jiang Chen was the black sect's biggest treasure, and he didn't want anything bad to happen to Jiang Chen. Because Jiang Chen was the only bargaining chip to deal with the northern and southern dynasties, and he was the only hope to change the black sect's fate. If something bad happened to Jiang Chen, the black sect would sooner or later be destroyed by the northern and southern dynasties. Let's go. Qing Stixa shook his head helplessly. He had a disappointed expression on his face. Looking at the situation today, there was no hope for Firethorn Savage's demon soul. This was the Black Sect's territory, and with Daoist Black here, there was no way he could kill Jiang Chen. Initially, he wanted to let Hui Yuner fight Jiang Chen, but it looked like he had to save his own life first. If not, he would end up like Yun Can. I'm going to Inferno Hell to fight him. Hui Yuner's chi fluctuated. He took the lead and flew towards the direction of the Qian province. Wherever he went, the air would be filled with scorching flames. What happened today had given Hui Yuner a huge blow. Jiang Chen had left an unerasable shadow in his heart. If he couldn't get rid of this shadow, it would become his biggest worry, and from then on, he would never be able to make any progress in his cultivation. The only way to erase this shadow was to fight Jiang Chen, regardless of his life or death. Sigh. All the sect elders from the Green Sanctuary sect let out a long sigh, then they quickly followed behind Hui Yuner. The Green Sanctuary sect had come here in such an imposing manner, but now they had to leave with their tails between their legs. This was a huge irony. They didn't manage to kill Jiang Chen, and they didn't get Firethorn Savage's demon soul either. Not only that, they had also tricked Hui Yuner. Hui Yuner was a rare genius from the Green Sanctuary sect, and his flame skill had reached perfection. He was currently cultivating in the Karst cave, and if nothing went wrong, he would be able to break through to the mid-divine core realm in no time. But what happened today had really tricked Hui Yuner, and it had changed his normal cultivation path. Yun Ken was killed, and Hui Yuner had left. Jiang Chen had once again established his mighty status in the Black Sect. On Guishan's mountain peak. Jiang Chen, do you really want to go to Inferno Hell? With your talent, there is no need for you to go to a dangerous place like Inferno Hell to train yourself. Daoist Black asked with a frown on his face. Sect Chief, I've made up my mind, there's no need to talk about this anymore. I hope Sect Chief can open the path to Inferno Hell for me. Jiang Chen said. Jiang Chen, you have no idea how dangerous Inferno Hell is. Even I don't have the courage to go there. I've tried to persuade Guaniyun to go, but he insisted. But there is no need for you to train yourself in Inferno Hell. Daoist Black looked at Jiang Qing with a puzzled expression. In fact, even he didn't know anything about Inferno Hell, because Daoist Black had never been to Inferno Hell before. There were very few people in the entire Qi province who had been to Inferno Hell, and not many people knew about the real situation in Inferno Hell. The only thing everyone knew was how dangerous and terrifying it was. Sect Chief, Jiang brother is going to Inferno Hell to save Han Yen. Guishan said. Going to Inferno Hell to save Han Yen. Daoist Black was startled. That's right, Brother Yan's injuries are too severe, his life is almost gone, and all his internal organs are shattered. He's still alive because of Gu Tianma's bloodline. I've placed him inside the blood banner, and I hope the devilish energy within it can help him. But, in order to save Brother Yan, I'll need the Earth Devil's demon soul. Brother Gua told me that an Earth Devil is a rare beast, and it can only exist in Inferno Hell. Therefore, I have to go to Inferno Hell. Jiang Chen said with a serious expression, Brother Yan is my brother's life is my life. Even if I have to climb a mountain of blades or dive into a sea of flames, I'll still save him. Even if the king of hell wants to kill him, he'll have to ask me, Jiang Qin, first. When Han Yan's name was mentioned, Jiang Qin couldn't help but feel a pain in his heart. Han Yan was the first brother he had made after he was reincarnated into this world. During a critical moment, Han Yan didn't hesitate to sacrifice his own life to protect his woman. This was a friendship that Jiang Qin would never forget. As long as Han Yan still had a chance to live, he, Jiang Qin, would go and seize his life. After listening to Jiang Qin's reason, Daoist Black opened his mouth, but no words came out. When he mentioned Yan Chen and Han Yan, he felt a sense of guilt in his heart. He didn't even dare to look into Jiang Qin's eyes. Therefore, sect chief, you don't have to say anything. In my eyes, Brother Yan's life is the most important thing. I have to go to Inferno Hell no matter what. You guys are afraid of Inferno Hell, but I, Jiang Qin, am not. No matter how dangerous a place is, it's still a place for me to train myself. Jiang Qin had a confident expression on his face. It was the aura of the once greatest saint in the world. Good. Jiang Qin, you're a decisive person, you'll definitely become someone great in the future. You're cruel and merciless to your enemies, but when it comes to your own people, you're a true man who is loyal and compassionate. I, Jiang Qin, really admire you. I'm also responsible for what happened to little you and Brother Yan, so I can only apologize to you. I'll open the path to Inferno Hell for you. Once you're in Inferno Hell, you have to be careful. Daoist Black didn't say anything else. He knew that once Jiang Qin made up his mind, he wouldn't change his mind. Sect Chief, please wait for me in Palace Black. I need to make some arrangements for older Bro Gua. Jiang Qin said. Daoist Black nodded his head, then he flew into the sky and left. Brother, you're a man with a great destiny, I'm sure you'll be able to walk out from Inferno Hell alive. Perhaps you'll even find some great fortune. Guoshan said. Older Bro Gua, I don't know how long I'll be gone, so I'll leave little you and Brother Yan to you. Later, I'll help you control the blood banner. This blood banner is an extremely evil item, but it's also very powerful. It'll be of great help in a critical moment. Jiang Qin said. He had decided to leave the blood banner behind. Firstly, it could help Han Yan, and secondly, if there was any emergency, Guoshan could use it. Fan Zhongtang would soon come out from the Repent Cliff. This cunning old fox was the one Jiang Qin was worried about the most. Chapter 198. After Guoshan gained full control of the blood banner, Jiang Qin brought the Huang Dog and left for Palace Black. Dozens of years ago, Blood Moon Shaman used the blood banner to sweep across the Qi province, and no one could defeat him. The blood banner played a key role in this battle, and Guoshan was now a mid-divine core warrior. He had no problem controlling the blood banner, and with it, Guoshan's combat strength would increase to another level. With the blood banner in his hand, Fan Zhongtang was no match for Guoshan. That was why Jiang Qin didn't have to worry about leaving them here. He was now working hard for Han Yan, and he didn't want anything bad to happen to them. Within Palace Black, Daoist Black had been waiting for quite some time. When he saw Jiang Qin and the Huang Dog arrive, he immediately walked up to them. Jiang Qin, this trip to Inferno Hell is not a game, I hope you can reconsider. Daoist Black reminded in a serious manner. There's no need to reconsider. Sect Chief, please open the path to Inferno Hell for me. Jiang Qin said with a determined expression. He had to go to Inferno Hell no matter what. Alright, follow me. Daoist Black didn't say anything else. He brought Jiang Qin and a Huang dog and walked deeper into Palace Black. They walked through a long corridor that was obviously slanted downward, and it was a bit dark. After walking for about 2 to 3 miles, an iron door appeared in front of them. I didn't expect the Black Sect to have such a secret place. Jiang Qin was surprised. Palace Black didn't look like anything special from the outside, but he didn't expect there to be such a secret place inside. The formation leading to Inferno Hell is a bit mysterious, we have to hide it. Daoist Black said. It's behind this iron door, right? Jiang Qin asked. That's right. Daoist Black waved his hand and unleashed a beam of light onto the iron door, causing it to produce a cracking sound. It seemed like the iron door hadn't been opened for a very long time, or maybe it had only been opened a few times, causing the cracking sound to be a bit ear-piercing. Behind the iron door was a spacious secret chamber. It was completely sealed off, and in the center of the secret chamber, there was a 3-meter-wide illusory formation that kept fluctuating and glowing. Teleportation array. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. He was no stranger to this kind of formation. He could see through it at a glance. That's right, this is the teleportation array leading to purgatory. Daoist Black nodded his head. Last time, Guanyin said that it was an ancient formation. This formation can't be considered ancient, and it should have been created by a combat king warrior. However, the person who created this formation must have quite a high attainment in the field of formations. Teleportation formations are different from ordinary formations, as they are related to the power of space. If one isn't very familiar with formations, it would be very difficult for an ordinary combat king warrior to create a true teleportation formation. Jiang Qin said lightly. Daoist Black's expression changed. He stared at Jiang Qin with a surprised expression. Once again, he was shocked by Jiang Qin. This teleportation formation had existed here for dozens of years, and even he couldn't see through it. But Jiang Qin was able to see through it with just a single glance, and he was able to tell that it was created by a combat king warrior. A combat king warrior. A mighty combat king warrior. A supreme existence who had comprehended the power of space. He was someone who Daoist Black didn't even dare to think about. His biggest goal in life was to break through to the combat soul realm. As for the mighty combat king warriors, he could only look up to them even in his dreams. This teleportation formation was sent here by a messenger from the Martial Saint dynasty dozens of years ago. I think all the big powers in the 28 provinces of the eastern continent have a teleportation formation like this. Even I couldn't see through this formation, and I never expected it to be created by a combat king warrior. Daoist Black sighed. The Martial Saint dynasty ruled the entire eastern continent, and they had sent this teleportation formation to all the big sects, ensuring that every province had a teleportation formation that connected to Inferno Hell. Even the Qi province and the Qian province, which had never been taken seriously by the Martial Saint dynasty. Looks like the Martial Saint dynasty has a combat king warrior, not bad. Jiang Qin nodded his head. Judging from this, the Martial Saint dynasty was much stronger than he had expected. A combat king warrior was of famous existence even in the Divine Continent. With a combat king warrior, it was normal for the Martial Saint dynasty to rule the entire eastern continent. Sect Chief, hurry up and activate the teleportation formation. Jiang Qin didn't want to waste any more time. All right. Daoist Black nodded his head. With a flip of his palm, he took out a golden token from his storage ring. The token was about the size of a palm, and it fit perfectly in the center of the teleportation formation. Daoist Black took a step forward and placed the token in the center of the teleportation formation. In an instant, the teleportation formation produced a buzzing sound and started operating. Swoosh! Following the activation of the teleportation formation, a huge gust of wind swept across the entire secret chamber. Streams of dimensional energy were leaking out from the teleportation formation, making it difficult for everyone to breathe. Buzz, not long after that, a pitch-black tunnel appeared in the center of the teleportation formation. A chilly wind was blowing out from the tunnel. The coldness felt like it came from the darkness, and it could even cause one's soul to tremble. Daoist Black's expression changed when he sensed this aura. On the other hand, Jiang Chen was standing right in front of the storm. His expression didn't change at all. This aura actually made him feel nostalgic. The Huang dog stuck out his tongue, and an excited look could be seen in his eyes. This dog had never known what danger was. The more dangerous a place was, the more excited he would be. Just like Jiang Chen, he loved excitement, and he loved the feeling of excitement. Hurry up, the tunnel entrance can only last for 3 breaths of time. Daoist Black urged. De Huang, let's go. Jiang Chen leapt into the air and disappeared into the tunnel in the blink of an eye. The Huang dog followed closely behind him and disappeared as well. Crack. Right at the moment when Jiang Chen and Big Yellow disappeared, the passageway closed up, and the formation stopped working. The golden token bounced out from the passageway and landed right in Daoist Black's hand. Daoist Black stared at the motionless formation and murmured, Jiang Chen, I hope you can come out from Inferno Hell. The future of the Black Sect is in your hands. Swoosh, the strong wind was whistling around. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were drifting in the tunnel, and they were surrounded by strong gales. The tunnel was very narrow, and it could only fit one person at a time. Even De Huang Dog's body felt a little cramped. Furthermore, the strong gales would occasionally blow into the tunnel, causing his face to hurt. Damn it, damn it. What kind of bullshit tunnel is this? It's so trashy. De Huang Dog cursed. The tunnel was on the verge of collapsing, as if it was going to collapse at any time. A combat king warrior has just comprehended the dimensional force, and he was only able to build a tunnel like this because of an exquisite formation. This tunnel is very unstable, so we better be careful. Don't use any of your strength, or else, we'll be in big trouble if we end up in the dimensional turbulence. Jiang Chen reminded. Damn it, if we end up in the dimensional turbulence, we won't be able to get out even after 100 years. De Huang Dog felt even more depressed. He looked around, and all he could see was the dimensional turbulence. Occasionally, there would be strong gales, and only Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog would be able to pee in his pants. If it was any other ordinary man, he or she would be scared out of his wits. The dimensional turbulence was a place where cold and darkness coexisted, and it was very difficult to find a dimensional node. Once one entered the dimensional turbulence, even a combat king warrior who had mastered the dimensional force wouldn't be able to get out easily. Only a powerful combat emperor could walk through the dimensional turbulence. Furthermore, the dimensional storms in the dimensional turbulence were the deadliest. They were like wild beasts, and anyone who entered the dimensional turbulence would be killed instantly. A bitter smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. If this was his previous life, he could easily teleport to any place in this continent, and entering Inferno Hell would only take him a blink of an eye. Powerful saints had completely mastered the dimensional law, and they could walk anywhere in the dimensional realm. Furthermore, dimensional teleportation was what saints were most proficient in. They could tear apart the dimensional barrier with their bare hands and walk through it. But a real man didn't boast about his past achievements. Right now, Jiang Chen was just a small fry at the heavenly core realm, and he still had a long way to go. Inside the spatial passageway, Jiang Chen and Big Yellow were enjoying the thrilling view of the spatial turbulence while chatting with each other. The two of them had been in the spatial passageway for a whole day, and finally, a ray of light appeared in front of them. We're almost at the end. Jiang Chen's expression changed when he saw this. Damn it, we're finally leaving this damn place. I wonder what it's like in Inferno Hell. The Huang dog was so excited that he almost jumped up. But, when he moved, he created a crack in the dimensional tunnel, and he was so scared that he stuck out his tongue. Damn dog, you better be careful, Daddy doesn't want to die young in the dimensional turbulence. Jiang Chen slapped the Huang dog's head and scolded him. The light in front of them was getting brighter and brighter. Soon, Jiang Chen and the Huang dog appeared at the end of the dimensional tunnel. The duo held their breaths, getting ready to enter Inferno Hell. Right now, within an abyss in Inferno Hell. This place was foggy, and gray seemed to have become the main style. The abyss was very desolate, and there were rocks everywhere. A monster with black scales all over its body was wandering around. This monster was 10 feet tall, and its whole body was emitting a dense black fog. Chapter 199. Of course, Jiang Chen was the one who smashed the monster to the ground first, and the Huang dog was right behind him. When the duo rushed out from the dimensional tunnel, they were pushed out by the dimensional turbulence, and it could be said that they were forcefully pushed out from the tunnel. The force was so strong that even they couldn't control their own bodies. What the fuck, what is this? Big Yellow was lying on his stomach when he was bounced out, so his head was facing downwards. When he saw the monster below him, he immediately quivered. Then, a golden light was emitted from his head, and he slammed it toward the monster's head. Bang! Blood splattered everywhere. The monster's head was smashed into a pulp, and blood mist was seen everywhere. If there was a most tragic thing in this world, it would be this monster. If this monster could still stand up and speak, he would definitely have tears in his eyes, no, in one of his eyes. He would cry and say, "Oh heavens, oh earth, why did I offend you?" Not only was he smashed once, he didn't even have time to react, and then he was smashed again. Even if he was smashed twice more, he would still be able to endure it. But, why didn't you just kill him? Why did you smash him to death? His head was smashed into a pulp. What was wrong with this world? The Huang dog landed on the ground. He spun around and stood up, then he walked up to Jiang Chen. After that, he looked at the monster that was lying on the ground. What is this thing? It looks so scary, it's not as handsome as this master dog. No matter where the Huang dog went, his narcissistic nature couldn't be changed. The Huang, you just smashed it to death. Jiang Chen was speechless. This monster had died such a tragic death. It scared this master dog. I couldn't control myself, so I smashed into it. But, I didn't expect this guy to be so weak, he just died from the impact. The Huang dog licked his lips. Jiang Chen immediately rolled his eyes and said, "Look at that guy, he's just an early heavenly core warrior, who could possibly block that dog head of yours. Besides, I'm afraid he didn't even have the time to think about defending himself before he was killed by you. You're too cruel." The Huang dog's head could even penetrate through Firethorn Savage's body, let alone this little early heavenly core monster. If the Huang dog collided with it head-on, it would be a miracle if it could survive. It's his bad luck. Big Yellow shook his head, then looked around and said, "Our luck doesn't seem to be very good. Why is this abyss so gloomy and filled with gray mist? Fortunately, the mist doesn't cause us any harm." Big Yellow shook his head and said. Jiang Chen's expression also became serious as he looked around. "I think the environment of Inferno Hell is like this. I don't think there's a sun or moon here, it's like an independent dimension. But the environment here is really harsh," Jiang Chen said. It was within Jiang Chen's expectation that there would be such a harsh environment in Inferno Hell. If this place was a paradise, it wouldn't be so scary. Only a harsh environment could be worthy of the name Inferno Hell. What is this monster? It doesn't look like a demon beast, it looks like a rare creature. The Huang dog turned his head around and threw his glance at the dead monster on the ground. He took a closer look, but he couldn't find anything special about it. I saw what this monster looked like just now. It has a pair of eyes, a mouth, and a nose. I don't sense demonic energy from its body, it's a cold devilish energy. I think it belongs to a devil. I know a type of devil, it has a strange appearance, and it's extremely ferocious. It has a vertical eye, a single nose, and a huge mouth. It's an evil devil, and it's called a devil. If I'm not mistaken, this monster is a devil from Inferno Hell. Jiang Chen took a closer look. This monster in front of him was indeed a devil. The devil origin and impurities contained in this devil's soul can be directly refined by the true dragon flame, turning them into pure energy that can be refined by me. After saying that, a flame shot out from Jiang Chen's palm and enveloped the devil's soul. Cracking sounds could be heard from within the devil's soul, and in the blink of an eye, the devil's soul was completely refined and turned into a glowing energy body. What an abnormal monster! Although he knew that Jiang Chen was an abnormal monster, the Huang dog still rolled his eyes. No matter it was the devil's soul of a demon beast or the devil's soul of an evil devil, none of them could be refined by human cultivators, because the impurities contained in them were too heavy. Forcefully refining them would severely affect the cultivator's cultivation, and it might even cause the cultivator to go berserk. Jiang Chen clenched his fist, and a cracking sound was heard. The devil's soul instantly shattered into pieces, turning into bright sparks and entering Jiang Chen's body. An early heavenly core evil devil is too weak, it can't do anything to me now. But, if I bump into any other evil devils in the future, I'll need to collect their devil souls. I think these things will be helpful to Brother Yan. Jiang Chen said. After that, he lit up the true dragon flame and landed on the evil devil's corpse. In the blink of an eye, it was burned into ashes. Roar! Right at this moment, a loud roar sounded out from not far away from the abyss. The roar was deep and hoarse, and it was extremely unpleasant to the ears. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog looked towards the direction where the roar came from. They saw a monster that was glowing brightly coming from not far away from the abyss, and it was slowly walking towards them. The monster had smelled the scent of blood from the evil devil, and that was why it was attracted here. What kind of monster is this? The Huang dog was startled. The monster in front of them wasn't tall, it was just a little taller than a human, and it didn't have a muscular body either. But, it gave off an extremely powerful feeling. The monster's body was transparent like a crystal, and it didn't have any facial features. It didn't have a nose, ears, or mouth. In the center of its face, there was a crystal eye that was staring at Jiang Chen and the Huang dog without blinking its eyes. Roar! The monster let out another loud roar. It didn't have a mouth, but the roar was loud and clear, as if it came from its body. It sent chills down the spines of those who heard it. If any ordinary man saw this strange monster, they would immediately be frightened and run away. However, Jiang Chen and the Huang dog didn't move. With their experience, they could tell that this monster was only at the mid-heavenly core realm. No matter how strong it was, it wouldn't pose any threat to them. Young man, can you tell what kind of monster this is? The Huang dog asked. I've read a book called The Book of Secrets of All Living Things. It recorded all kinds of demon beasts from the ancient times until now, and one of them is called the Nine-Life Crystal Beast. This beast's body is transparent like a crystal, and it only has one eye on its face. It doesn't have any facial features. This beast is very powerful, and it's very difficult to deal with, because it has 9 lives. As the name suggests, if you want to kill a 9-life crystal beast, you have to kill it 9 times. If not, it won't die. Jiang Chen said. Damn you. Young man, how do you know everything? The Huang dog felt really depressed this time. He had been following Jiang Chen for a long time, but it seemed like there was nothing that Jiang Chen didn't know. If I told you I'm the reincarnation of a saint, would you believe me? Jiang Chen looked at the Huang dog with a smile on his face. Yes, I would believe you even if you told me you're the reincarnation of a heaven immortal. The Huang dog kept nodding his head. If this was said by someone else, the Huang dog would definitely look at the person as if he was an idiot, then he would turn around and walk away. But since it was said by Jiang Chen, he started to believe it. A 16-year-old young man shouldn't know so much. Roar! The 9-life crystal beast let out another roar. It didn't seem to be surprised by the appearance of this human. Obviously, it had seen many humans in Inferno Hell. Moreover, the 9-life crystal beast was obviously hostile towards humans. Immediately, its killing intent soared to the sky, and it pounced towards Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. This guy is courting death. Let me see if it really has 9 lives like you said. The Huang dog let out a loud cackle and rushed towards the crystal beast excitedly. Chapter 200. Bang! The Huang dog's head was truly the hardest existence in this world. The indestructible 9-life crystal beast was directly shattered into pieces under the impact of the dog's head, turning into pieces of crystals that scattered all over the ground. Kaka, can't even, the Huang dog cackled. However, before he could finish the word attack, a horrified expression appeared on his face. All he saw was the scattered crystals instantly reassembling, turning back into the 9-life crystal beast. Roar! The 9-life crystal beast was infuriated. Once again, it roared and pounced at the Huang dog. The 9-life crystal beast was a rare mutated beast. It was a unique existence that didn't possess any innate abilities. It completely relied on its physical strength to tear everything apart. Furthermore, the light beams shot out from the 9-life crystal beast's body were extremely powerful. If an ordinary person were to be cut by them, they would either die or be severely injured. Fuck, don't tell me it really has 9 lives. The Huang dog immediately felt depressed. He had never seen such a life form before. It was actually an existence that couldn't be killed. I don't believe this. The Huang dog leaped up. With a loud bang, he once again smashed the 9-life crystal beast into pieces. When it came to physical strength, the Huang dog wasn't afraid of any existence. However, in the blink of an eye, the 9-life crystal beast that was smashed into pieces was restored. It looked exactly the same as before, even its aura was the same. Fuck. The Huang dog was enraged. The moment the 9-life crystal beast reformed, he immediately dashed out and smashed it into pieces again. Then, he stomped on the crystal pieces on the ground. This daddy will step on you. Let's see how you can reform yourself. The Huang dog was exasperated. Jiang Chen, who was standing at the side, shook his head. It was useless. Sure enough, the crystal pieces disappeared in the blink of an eye. After that, the 9-life crystal beast reformed once again. Fuck. The Huang dog could no longer maintain his composure. The Huang, it's useless. The 9-life crystal beast is a unique existence in this world. It can only be killed 9 times. Even if you make it disappear from this world, it will appear again. Jiang Chen said with a smile. Motherfucker, this is amazing. If you can even refine the 9-life crystal beast's ability for your own use, wouldn't you be able to defy the heavens? Who would be able to kill you in the future? The Huang dog said. Kill it first, then talk. Jiang Chen waved his hand, signaling the Huang dog to quickly end the battle. All right. The Huang dog's ears pricked up, and his aura soared into the sky as he charged forward again. Boom boom boom, 5 times in a row, the 9-life crystal beast had died 8 times. After regenerating for the last time, the crystal beast turned around and ran. Its speed was extremely fast. This type of exotic beast already possessed intelligence. After being killed 8 times in a row, it finally understood how powerful its opponent was. If it continued to fight, it would die. Trying to run. Caca. The Huang dog was laughing out loudly. If a mid-heavenly core warrior escaped from his hands, then he, the Huang dog, would no longer be able to live in this world. This was a humiliation to him. Bang! Another loud bang sounded out. Although the 9-life crystal beast was extremely fast, there was no way it could outrun the Huang dog. The crystal beast was hit by the dog's head once again, and it died on the spot. Buzz, a buzzing sound could be heard. All the broken crystal pieces on the ground quickly formed into a fist-sized crystal ball and hovered in midair. What is this? The Huang dog was startled. This is some good stuff. Jiang Chen reacted quickly. He grabbed the crystal ball in his hand and said, "This is the crystal core of the 9-life crystal beast, it's the true essence." It'll be best if we can meet someone and get to know more about Inferno Hell, Jiang Chen said. All right. The Huang dog nodded his head. A man and a dog locked onto a direction, and with a leap, they flew out of the abyss. In front of them was a dusky wilderness with rocks everywhere. There were also some lush forests with some strange-looking plants growing on them. This place is filled with all kinds of demonic and devil chi, as well as the aura of the 9-life crystal beast. It can be said that demons and ghosts are running amok here. We have to be careful. Jiang Chen reminded. The devils and the 9-life crystal beast were just appetizers. The real danger of Inferno Hell had yet to appear. Demons, devils, ghosts, and monsters have to retreat when they see Lord Dog. They have to prostrate themselves before Lord Dog's divine might. The Huang dog was being narcissistic again. You're tuning into the Journey of the Soul YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.